lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody to be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel, that you deserve better than me.
What is up, Dalos? What is up? A very good morning. How is everybody doing? What is up, chat? हाँ, कैसे पॉजी अच्छे जा रहा है ना? हाँ पॉजी? Reels are going good, dude. Reels are going good. हाँ? जो अपन वाईटी में डाल रहे शॉर्ट्स में वही उधर डाल रहे. It's going good. WW, yep. गुड मॉर्निंग. आज मेरे साथ पता है सुबह बहुत बड़ा हादसा हुआ है यार, जो कंफर्म कर रहा है कि हेवी ब्रेन लैग है. हेवी. आज मैं वो चाय बना रहा था तो पता है वो डिब्बी रहती है मिर्ची का डब्बा, तुम लोग ऐसा करते हो, मिर्ची का डब्बा. और डब्बे में हमेशा दो छेद रहता है, एक पूरा खुलता है और एक जिसमें डॉट्स रहते हैं स्प्रिंकल करने के लिए. मैंने चाय मसाला हल्का सा रॉन्ग साइड खोला रे. मैं था नींद में, भैंचो डिब्बी खत्म कर, खुले साइड से मैंने डिब्बी खत्म कर दी रे बाबा. चम्मच से निकाला फिर. पता है क्या हो रहा है? पता नहीं भाई, पता नहीं. KRX क्या है? अरे वो लोग को आई थिंक कुछ वो हुआ है, कोलैब टाइप्स कुछ तो स्पॉन्सर वाला. DRX से KRX है, ऐसा कुछ तो है, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग. अपन लोग किसके साइड पे भाई? अपन लोग एक्चुअल में DRX की साइड पे. KRX कैसे? तो तुम लोग को क्या लगा मैंने गलती से लिखा क्या? साउंड तुम लोग को नहीं आ रहा साउंड? वाह, मेरे को भी नहीं आ रहा. डाले नहीं तो कहाँ से आएगा?
And I'm sure that's a huge part of the struggle. But right now, the core of this roster has largely stayed the same for a while now.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a roster that we expect so much from in Pacific. Cast your mind back to Champions. These guys looked unstoppable. Hyunmin was the man of the hour. You just couldn't get enough of watching him. But we didn't see that KRX.
बाद में करेंगे.
KRX
बाद में करेंगे.
able to make that magic happen. Stage 1 is a fresh start for them. Changes to the roster, but they're looking to replicate
अपन
that
लोग किसके
brilliant
साइड पे?
performance.
DRX
Yeah, I
के साइड पे.
mean, the history for Termi is good when it comes to bringing
Bhai,
in new
अपन लोग-
players. I
एक
mean, you think
second.
about Yunmin, Freeing, Flashback, like all these players that he's brought
भाई
in have been
देखो.
basically like rookie.
भाई सिंपल बात है, हम लोग को 2 विन चाहिए और ये दोनों के सामने ही चाहिए. समझ रहे हो? ये दोनों के सामने ही हम लोग को वो 2 विन चाहिए. अपन प्लेऑफ. समझ रहे हो? KRX ही DRX है, लेकिन DRX अभी KRX है, ऐसा है. समझ रहे हो? तो ये दोनों के इसमें चाहिए. अभी मेन क्या मालूम है? सीक्रेट का भी वही हाल है जो हमारा हाल है. तो अभी पता नहीं, कुछ लॉक इन करके कुछ लेफ्ट राइट कर देगा. लेकिन अगर सीक्रेट जीत गया ना DRX से, हमारे लग गए, समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि वो लोग का भी विलन आर्क चालू हो गया तो फिर, और एक मैदान में दो नहीं हो सकते, सिंपल बात.
KRX were the first adopters of that, ultimately ended up winning the whole kickoff tournament. So I'm curious what he's got cooked up today, because we're in a similar place where the meta is still being figured out. We're not sure what is going to be the best kind of competitions to put forward. So I think I'm very curious to pick his brain, see what he's bringing out, especially in this first map of Pearl.
Yeah, honestly, we've seen a lot of different stuff already. I mean, we've seen some double duelists, sure.
Yeah.
But with Yoru being kind of nerfed into the ground a bit, we haven't really seen much of that, of course. So, you know, a lot of teams are going double initiator, some other stuff, some sentinels being thrown in the mix, and that's where we're looking to see what does KRX have cooked up, what does Team Secret have cooked up.
Yeah, definitely. I think with the agent nurse, it's really impacted a lot of how these teams are approaching them.
Yeah, so taking a look at Team Secret first, this is a double Senti comp with that chamber. KLES picking that up. Rimuru, the new player, of course, sitting in on that duelist, but a very interesting style. Over on the side of Kiwoom Babythin, it's getting crazy on the rolls.
Dude, this is nuts. Freeing on Neon. I assume that's a first or nearly there. I can't remember.
अरे बदीर, जीत के ही जाएंगे, लेकिन हमको ये दोनों को हराने का है. अभी ये दोनों में से एक बंदा तो दूसरे टीम को हराएगा ही ना, क्योंकि आमने सामने, समझ रहे हो? तो अगर DRX सीक्रेट को हरा देती है, जो कि अपन एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं, तो अपन वही एक्सपेक्टेशन के साथ जाएंगे कि अपन भी सीक्रेट को हरा देंगे, समझ रहे हो? तो एक टिक मार्क हो गया. उसके बाद DRX को हराने के लिए आज वो लोग जो खेल रहे उसको करना पड़ेगा काउंटर. 2 टिक मार्क हो गया, समझ रहे हो? लेकिन अगर DRX को सीक्रेट ने हरा दिया, जो कि अपन एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे, तो अपन ये भी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहे कि अपन प्लेऑफ नहीं जाएंगे, समझ रहे हो? और ये अनएक्सपेक्टेड चीजें है ना, समझ रहे हो या ऊपर से जा रहा है?
And then Rimuru as well, coming in for a Team Secret roster that has kind of struggled thus far, but you still look at the names on paper of this roster and you hope that they can perform well despite the fact that...
भाई देखो, मेरे लिए सारे अच्छे प्लेयर्स है. जब तक अपने यहाँ से एक बंदा उधर नहीं जाता ना, मैं किसी और को थॉट्स नहीं दे सकता है. हाँ, सिंपल बात है भाई. मेरा जो थॉट्स है मेरे पास ही है. एक बार अपने हाथ से ऐसा भीड़ू लोग वहाँ पे जाए, उसके बाद सीधा अबे कौन कैसा प्लेयर है रे ये, समझ रहे हो?
See how these two comps interact. KRX, a team that we have often known for playing a bit more of a tactical style in the past, and then, you know, with the flashback Hyunmin, double duelist, 1-2 punch, it was a bit more aggressive than they may have been in the past. This feels like they've gone off the deep end. We're running Neon Phoenix Chamber. It's time for the Koreans to get aggressive.
It's so different from how they used to play. I mean, new names, new sponsors as well, but at the same time, I mean, first time Neon, like that's gotta be something.
Well, we had 2 yesterday. We had both something
DRX,
as
DRX
well as Chip
KRX
Boys debuting Neon, and they both did quite well for themselves. It's not a particularly easy agent to pilot, but very fun. So look, let's see KRX taking a main control nice and early on. KLES is actually the chamber on the other side of things, and he's itching for a fight, looking to try to punish anybody picking up that orb. He does have the rendezvous for safety.
Be quick with it though. I mean, at least a little bit of damage already. At the same time, Rimuru's gonna be holding out to Art. Jesse Bash coming in with some off angles as well. KR striking all apart bit by bit. Still, Hyunmin able to bring things back into 2v2. The spike planted.
Yeah, ult orb there for Hyunmin, working his way to a runner back nice and early on with the multi-frag and the pistol. Marco playing in the back line here, doesn't have any stars available to him, so they can't rely on the grab well for the post plant.
Peak form.
Sylvan, on the other hand, would have something to work
Super
with.
Saiyan 10.
Sheriff in the hands of Berserks as well, so just taking a look at where the spike is planted could give them some idea as to where KRX are trying to play around. They're going to smoke things off for the time being, but tiny gaps. Headshots found. Just Berserks left, still a chance, but look at the quick succession of the curveball.
Hyunmin is back on his BS here, already built towards that run it back, and off that kill that he found on the cross there, did get himself an additional curveball. For those that aren't aware, back in the day, you used to get the hot hands refresh as a signature ability. Now if you get 2 kills, you get another flash. So, you know, potentially 2 to 3 flashes
Bhai,
on the
clean
pistol,
hai, Rimuru.
especially if the other team isn't keeping track of that,
Hello?
is something that can definitely catch you
Rimuru,
off guard. And it was
clean hai.
utilized very well here to be able to close out this 2-on-1.
I didn't even realize it. He's freaking 1 point away from
KRX
the ult
ka
already.
bua
I mean,
abhi
we saw
just-
what Privy did on exactly this map, and this kind of comps is what I kind of expect in this meta at the moment. Big fight over A main. This is how you're expecting Team Secret, who are also playing a reasonably
भाई वो
aggressive comp
reveal जो वो लोग
themselves.
डाल रहे
The
हैं
only
main,
difference being the
वो
choice
लोग
of
उसके लिए
Sentinel
डाल रहे
here.
हैं
I
क्या
mean,
कि
the
वो
double
slide
Sentinel
मार
over
के
on the side
आएगा?
of Team Secret, the flash choice being
Amen
the
जब
info
control
unit
लेगा
of the
उसके लिए डाल
sky
रहे हो शायद, वरना वो
instead
नहीं
of the
डालते हो।
Phoenix. That is the big question
Most
at the moment.
likely
How
उसके
do
लिए
you put
डालते हैं।
flashes in your comp, and do you at all? KRX prepping themselves for a hit into this B site potentially, but something's up. Rain is not seeing anything on this A side of the map, so they're feeling like this is a little bit
जी
sus.
को
and it's good
इनमिन
that they
को
haven't pulled the
बिटाना है
trigger
बस
on that
नहीं
B
नहीं नहीं
hit.
भाई DRX
And
strong
initially,
है
I mean, he
मजाक
was
से
the one with the
करता
Prowler, suss things out. Now it's just going to be Yonk pretty much confirming where all the Team Secret players
ये
are.
कौन
He's
है
going to have
अभी?
a shooting gallery with this one. Swaps over the Headhunter. Unfortunately, that's where the killing spree ends.
Yeah, could have definitely got
इतना भी
himself
नहीं है,
on for an
casual.
ace there on the anti-eco, which would have been some big confidence for the man, but he already looks
Huh?
like he is brimming with it. Quite happy to take the fights to some of
इतना
these
भी नहीं, ठीक
classics.
है भाई।
Youngmin does have the run it back as well as the rifle
Normal
heading
था।
into their bonus for KRX in the next round, so it's going to be a pretty dangerous looking one. Marshall has been pilfered by Kelly S, who will look to build himself closer to a tour de force. A lot of big impact ults on some of these aggressive agents at the moment.
वो रहा
Wow.
नर्फ ने डाल दिया
To build onto them, though. Right now, I mean, with all the time passed after the spike planted, these KRX players could be anywhere. That's why Team Secret are just playing so far back.
0 MS literally
KRX will have had more lead
Kassim
in
को
time
like
this
कर दो
time. I
मेरी
mean,
जान को
that
उठाओ।
flashback's departure right before kickoff put them in an awkward position, and I think, to be honest, they've done quite well for themselves, getting themselves up to, I believe it was 5th or 6th place. I think it was 5th for DFM, 6th for KRX. So they've done not too badly given the circumstances. Now they've been given more lead in time. They've chosen another academy player to promote into the main roster. Already spoke expensively on the desk about how well they've been able to successfully promote some of these academy players in the past.
कौन है ये क्या Yong
Already Yong off to the races. It is only
ये
versus
है
Eco,
academy player
but I want to see what this man could do. Even more rounds and more sample size.
Couldn't
भाई क्या
agree
सीन
more.
भाई
Of course, both
Academy
teams
से आ
having their
रहे हैं,
sights set
birthday हो
over
गया
the
तो आ रहे हैं।
horizon. Big playoffs, big stage.
अपने यहाँ पे किसका बर्थडे नहीं हो रहा है क्या भाई
But
हेलो
I'm a little bit curious about how Jesse Vaj will pilot the sky as well. So far, just some bit of information outside A main.
Yep, Guiding Light did confirm that there was at
Language
least one
of it.
player there for KRX, and they're immediately going to pivot back towards B. Kelly S, as well as Sylvan, lying in wait. A bit of an underwhelming kickoff for Sylvan. I thought he was going to be one of the main pieces of Team Secret. I'm expecting him against the
आज ही
Korean team
क्वालीफाई
to
होगा
have a
आपको
big day
इनवाइट मिलेगा
today.
लाइन पे सपोर्ट करने के लिए लाइन
I
से
have
शुरू
to
होगी नहीं मैं
Put your
बोलूंगा
name up
मैसेज
in
को
lights, but I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be tough. I mean, you got run it back
Huh?
at the hands, and also Kelly has to kick things off with a bit of a spam kill.
Rossi
Still
को
though,
बोलूंगा
KRX
जाके
pretty
stream
much
पे।
letting their
no.
feet firmly into sight. A kill off the run it back as well as extra value.
Yeah, Smoke's lost as well, so
There's
that's going to
RVK.
make it harder to
RVK देखा
perform this
कैसे
post
second
plant
round में ult
towards
मारा
B.
बंदे ने?
Big flank coming in from Marco as well.
पहले
This
Phoenix
bonus
था,
is
देखा?
looking dangerous.
तेरा भी आया था सेकंड राउंड में ult
Judge shuttling off
12
already.
round
But
में नहीं
okay, Rimuru, new guy already stepping into the fray. Make a bit of a statement
भाई
as well, but
बड़ी
look at
बेन ने
KRX,
मारा।
the rest of them
बेन।
all hanging back. Mako might have made a little peek.
शॉट मारा बेन
Well,
ने
invite Kelly has to go
बेन
peeking
ने
as well,
शॉट
but that
मारा
buys time away from the defuse. Then you got the one-way setup. The flashes coming in, chipping away at Team Secret's retake. Kelly S will still try to make a fight though, but you go down to Hyunmin again and again.
उसका ult
4K
वापस
in round
आएगा।
3.
Three towards his
Start
next
वापस
run it back as
आएगा।
well. Hyunmin is on a bit of a tear, and Phoenix is the biggest snowball agent. I mean, we talked about duelists who snowball
है ना,
in
कितना
the
strong
Yoru
है
meta, especially one with flashes. You can see why a lot of players being comfortable playing
ए
that
हेलो
kind of
भाई
meta
एक
are going
clean है बे
towards something like
भाई
Phoenix. It's
रिमरू
just easy
भाई
to plug
रिमरू
into your
प्यारा
comp,
प्लेयर है
get
बे
those snowball impact ults that allow you to put together your retakes and your set plays on the
उसका
attacking
स्लाइड देखो
side
उसने
so
कैसे
well.
मारा
It was like,
Just like Primi yesterday, this is
मेरे को
another
मेरा neon
star
का
of
याद आ गया।
Pacific just obliterating people on the Phoenix.
all the star duelists having their moments. Of course, Team Secret now, though, onto weaker buys. It's a little bit worrisome, and we do
Bro,
see
वो
teams
लोग
like
का क्या
Billy
sexy
Tyloo
है इवेंट
playing
है
the Phoenix as well. This is exactly why.
पूरा
Got
एंटी
all
पुश
on
वाला है
Hyunmin
बे
there. He'd love to get another run it back into round 5. That would be the second in 5 rounds.
एस्ट्रा स्मोक का टाइमिंग
Meanwhile,
देखा
though,
कि
Team
बेरू
Secret,
ब्लाइंड
they're
देता है
looking
जो
to cause a little
फॉरवर्ड
bit of
रहेगा
an
वो
upset
अकेला
here. They're grouping
और
around
अगर
middle. You
लोग
can see the
स्मोक के
Prowler
पीछे
goes
जाएगा
forward
तो
from
जब तक
Bane.
वो स्मोक रिटर्न
Trying to
आएगा
lock onto
3 बंदे
anyone
मुंह पे
playing closely. But it is just Marco keeping an eye on things for now.
पागले बे ये
I
लोग
mean, for all the rounds to, go in with something cheeky like a Bucky, maybe even a Shorty, this would be the one. So KRX just kind of avoiding middle completely.
KRX
Creeping
की हुआ वो
in.
लोग का
Guarding Light
पार्टनरशिप
did
हुआ रे
confirm someone was outside of A main, so that might be a false sense of security for Team Secret, who could get a bit of a misread on a round
यहाँ
like
कभी
this.
और लेगा क्या ये
Towards B, Yong has been posted up on that
Oh
info line
my
with the
God.
Outlaw for quite a while, and now the rest of KRX will meet up with him. Bane
इसको
being left in
plant
the
भी
back
देंगे
lines
क्या
could get
अभी?
caught by Team Secret here if he's not careful.
फेड अकेला
A little bit worried, but it is Bane after all. So far, so good. We'll keep things in check. Haunt as well to
Amen जाएगा
confirm
ये.
extra information. The rest of the team now gets to set up on B site.
Yeah, it's looking pretty cruisy here for KRX. Haven't
Amen
really
चला
missed a beat
करेगा.
on this attacking side yet. Economy's looking fantastic. Ult economy's looking even better. I think if you're
Bro.
Hyunmin, you are running it down, trying to get yourself your ult for that next round if possible. Ruru is
ब्रो
already down for the count, so he will not have an overdrive going into round 5 here. He would have loved to kill in this round.
Love to see it on the other side, though, for Hyunmin.
Young wouldn't mind a kill or 2 here either. Very
you're
close to a
right.
2 to
Sky
4, so
का
that's a
read है
pretty
लेकिन
easy upgrade off the
लेकिन आई
outlaw.
थिंक वो बीमेन वाले पुश
Oh.
कर रहे करके नहीं
What are we doing, though?
फेड का
They're
नहीं
just
फेड
setting
का
up
वो
for
लोग को नहीं
exits or
मालूम है
trying
कुछ.
not to feed extra ult orbs here for Secret.
The exit pathing, that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Still might feed them into a
Oh
lot of
my
kills. Mako farming
God,
just a bit enough for his
bro.
Cosmic Divide, and there goes Team Secret to the side.
आगे उसका भी अल्ट
Yeah, this is
Abhi
their map
do
pick
ult
though,
hai
and so
wapas.
far we have not seen anything too awe-inspiring on the defense. I think Team Secret, as they go into every season, they're hoping this is the one. And so far, no, it's not.
I think it's their game against Global next.
Hello?
That's the red light, green light thing going on.
Right, okay.
So for
We'll
this one,
find
we'll
out
write
if
it
the
off.
curse is real. Is that what you're saying?
I think so. That's what the community is saying as well. But I think the other interesting thing was the fact that, like, looking at the map vetoes, right? KRX didn't play this that much. They even had it banned for most of kickoff.
Yeah, they banned it many times. They picked it once, so you can see why Team Secret, based on that, is going to want to go towards something like a Pearl. The thing with all of these Korean teams is I think they do reflect on what they've done in the past and do try to be a little bit tricky with the veto or kind of evolve over time. It works quite well so far for KRX. Maybe not so much for Gen G so far though. But look, different strokes for different folks, I guess.
I guess, yeah, we're still going to leave that on a question mark for now. But right now in this moment, Coach Robotics, he's got to show up with something.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
ये
hard
red light,
round to
green
call a
light क्या है?
timeout in
ये
as a
G
coach
का
to come up with a
मैचेस
set
का
play. I
सीन
think
है.
in this kind of
एक
round, you're
हारता है,
probably going to
जीतता है,
go for
हारता
something
है,
a bit more
जीतता है,
standard
हारता है,
and something
जीतता है.
that's a
मैटर नहीं करता
bit
सामने कौन सा
more,
टीम.
you know, tried and true in your actual
कोई
practice.
भी आने
Because
दे.
to be perfectly honest
एक हारने
with
के
you,
बाद सामने
KRX
कोई
haven't
भी
shown
आने
you
दे,
that
कोई
much
भी.
just yet. They've shown a slower style, maybe slower tendencies, so
जीतेगा.
maybe
और
going to hold
जीतने
a
के
little
बाद
bit more utility in towards the mid to
सामने
late
कोई
round.
भी आएगा ना, कोई भी.
And you've got to be
369
well
भी.
aware that there is going to be the one orb for Hyunmin's ult. Have a little bit of a listen into Team Secret here.
कर से
I
भाई.
just put alarm bomb. Take it. I anti flash. I walking out.
Dog your recon, okay? Yeah, I break the one polar.
I'm going back.
I go back also.
Yeah.
I play back side. Can you jump pick? Host?
We can fight mid. We can go art. Yeah.
Copy.
We do the default, bro.
P.
Already prepared for it. Kind of calling out all the information. He'll start things off and an op kill. Smoked
Jokes
off
are
as
dead
well,
side,
but
so
you've
छोड़ना
got the
पड़ेगा,
running
लेकिन
back. You're
extra
just
अकेला
still
है.
trying to push in with the KRX.
Arre,
Pain with the crouch kill.
Saloon
A bit
को
of
मारना
stability
था.
now.
Yeah, getting that plant down nice and
Saloon का
open.
एक
Main
मारना
go
था,
to
एक
slam that
मारना
into
था.
the ground. Cosmic Divide on board here for Marco. Gets invested, but Jesse Fash picks Yong before it does actually come up there. In goes the Trailblazer, in towards backhauls, and Rimuru trying to take some more space
भाई
now.
घुस गया
Man
रिमूरू.
advantage is going to be a big factor for this fight. And there goes Bane getting
भाई
chopped
Rimuru
down.
है बे.
Hyunmin as well, which leaves Mako alone up around the pillar. A lot of damage sustained due to the overdrive as well. So unless he walks away with a lot of headshots, this round belongs to Team Secret.
Crispy.
Kept it expensive though. Well done from
ठीक है,
Kelly.
लेकिन nice
Nice
round,
pick from
off
him.
save
Jesse
कर दिया
Vash
है.
as well. These are
एक
the
अल्ट आ
small
चुका है.
couple of kills that kept Team Secret in the equation. Let's not forget that KRX invested
चलेगा,
ults in that
चलेगा.
round to run it back as well as the Cosmic. So it's an expensive round for KRX, and I think those key couple of picks starts off here with Kelly S. Picks the Neon on the cross.
नहीं अकेला बचाओ.
Bane able to clear out back hauls, but then Jesse, this is a really good kill onto
Marco
Yong.
तो 1972
Trailblazer
से मार
opens
रहा है.
up back
हाँ,
hauls, and
और
Rimuru is
खेलता भी
able to
अच्छा
step
है.
into that space.
खेलता भी अच्छा है.
Really, really nicely worked from Team Secret. Their first round post timeout
Let's go.
Need to recover some momentum here, but as mentioned before, KRX have got plenty of money and they're not looking to slow down anytime soon.
Young even closer toward the force as well.
Bhai,
Right
uske
now,
liye
big aiming
देखा
fight.
जाए.
Everyone's just gearing up for it. Remove
Bro,
walking away
hey.
somewhat unscathed.
Hey,
Still getting
bhai.
tagged up by Bits though.
Oh
On the
my
other
God,
side,
ये
oh,
अचानक से
Young,
2.2
he's
क्यों हो
getting shut
गया?
down again and again.
Yep, Kelly's doing quite a good job on this defensive side chamber now that we've got the op out and the gun rounds are starting to roll.
बोला ना, उसके लिए
Guiding light
reveal है.
going into middle. Does scan Marco, well aware that
फिर
KRX are
भी
still
मारा बे
occupying that space.
रिमुरु ने.
No risks need to be taken here for Team Secret. Killjoy utility is still active in the middle of the map and they've got a pretty significant advantage here.
Just to try and sit and hold. But yeah, speaking of the
किसको support
advantage,
करना है?
That's exactly what you want to do off the Killjoy turret
Secret
contact, by the
भाई.
way. Triple peek or a
इतना अच्छा
flash
खेल रहा
play.
है.
Kelly S
Oh,
continuing
shot.
to deliver with the operator, and Sylvan, after a bit of a rough game, finally gets on the board.
भाई,
2 in a
clean
row for
round हो
Team
गया.
Secret. The timeout has done wonders for them.
Clean हो
especially
गए
with the
अचानक से.
early
Hello.
aiming push as well. But at the same time, not the worst thing in the world for KRX. Tour de force on the cards for Young.
Yep. Gonna help him get rolling a little bit more.
बस
I
मैं
mean,
no
the player that I'm
notification.
looking at that hasn't had
ये
much
मेरे को
impact
दिमाग
yet. We've seen a lot of good Neon debuts so far. Freeing currently 0-4. To be fair, we've seen a fair few of his deaths where he's getting picked on the cross or something like that by the operator. Hasn't had much of a chance to get
भाई, ये लोग
involved in the game.
mid connector
But
कुछ लेंगे क्या?
you know,
At least वो
a
trip
Neon
तोड़ेगा ना
at
थोड़ा.
in this current meta is an agent that can definitely take over from time to time.
Maah,
Although
kasam.
maybe he's really just making space for
Maah,
Yeomin, who is kind of
kasam.
going berserk. And once again, Old Torv's being farmed onto the Phoenix for KRX. A main control has been secured, which has been a pretty big point of contention so far for Team Secret.
Very useful. Apart from that, though, Kelly S, deep op line being held out towards B. That's going to give them some
भाई
information.
लोग
I love how much
कितना
he's
layers
moving
है
around. You've
बे.
seen him in almost every different part of the map. Like
वो लोग ने
moving
एक
up
बार
around
एमिन
in
क्या ले
this
लिया,
kind of
मॉली
chamber
डालना
meta.
चालू कर दिया.
Very, very
event पे.
valuable. Especially for KRX who, you know,
Neon
they've
आगे
got
आएगा
the
तो उसको
flashes and the
support नहीं
prowlers,
मिलना
but
चाहिए.
they're
वो
limited
prowler
and you
नहीं
have to
तोड़ पाएगा
choose
कोई
where
और.
you're going to be investing. And one of them over towards Art. Turret dealt with now. How much to KRX push
This
the
is the
issue
best player
here?
in the world currently.
Things are just gonna
That's
try
true.
Either way.
By
We're
shot.
invited to peak. Unfortunately, gets shut down. And at the same time, now all the smokes, the fast lanes get set up. KRX wants the A site.
They're going to get it as well. Bane once again putting that plant down. Nightfall's already been invested here. Man advantage for KRX, and it's a pretty big retake through spawn side. How do Team Secret get back in here?
Bhai,
All they
हमने क्या
really
मारा
have is
बे?
Jesse Vash's utility. They're waiting for a mistake from KRX, but they're being given nothing.
Not at all. Berserks, though, if he gets one kill,
Oh,
lockdown
lockdown.
could be
Spam
huge.
memory.
Yep, that could change things here, but they're going to be
Bam,
really running it down to the wire, Quack.
KRX, what is the response in kind? Timer ticking
क्या है,
away
कुछ
off the
है क्या
lockdown.
delay
It's
के लिए?
counting
नहीं ना.
through. Everyone's just trying to avoid it for the time being. This is going to give Team Secret a bit more initiative to sit on top of the spike now.
एक second.
Got Nova Pulse, a huge collateral as well. Not quite the ops, but the Vandals the
कोलेट
support.
नहीं था. एक ने
Team
इसको मारा, दूसरे
Secret
ने दूसरे को मारा.
still, oh, so narrow.
Everyone goes down with the spike. They were convinced they had that, and they lost every single gun. That is rough. I thought they had no chance
भाई,
in
लेकिन
hell.
अच्छा खेल रहा
That spam kill from Berserks through the wall
लेकिन अच्छा
changed
खेल रहा है. लेकिन अच्छा
everything.
खेल रहा है.
But unfortunately, the lockdown invested still wasn't enough. This is the kill that made all the difference. Freeing going down. I mean, I say the man's like 0-5 or something at this point, but what? Like we've seen him get
भाई मेरे को
ops,
अभी
we've
उसको
seen him get
देखने हैं यार
spammed when he's just, you know,
थोड़ा
not doing
crispy
anything
मार रहा है
wrong.
बे वो.
Just one of those games for Freeing, unfortunately.
Still got the round.
KRX unbothered. He said, "No, I wasn't even close, don't worry."
उसको
Just
पहला
go
गेम में
around,
थोड़ा
guys.
क्रिस्पी दे रहा है वो.
Now the tour de force is out.
केली मारेगा मारेगा.
Elias has been pretty bloody good on the ops so far.
Oh
What
shit.
did actually
दोनों
scan that the
reveal
chamber
हो गए.
was in this neck of the woods. Sylvan dealing with the haunt a second too late, and KRX, they're not interested in running into Kelly S's op anymore. They are well and truly done with that.
लेकिन वो भी देख
Anyways,
निकल गया
back
पट
towards
से.
mid and A. It will be Berserks on his lonesome on this side of the map, but Kelly S, a quick rotation. He's been so mobile on this chamber.
I do get a little bit worried as well for KRX on this A split. Gonna have to be pretty good on the flank watch as well. A couple players from Team Secret
भाई घुस गया,
hovering
Neon
close
घुस गया.
around. Still though, all the walls, all the smokes will give them some
केलिस
kind
को
of an
एक
entry
मिलेगा
into the A
शायद
site.
शॉट.
Kelly S on the line here. Trying to catch somebody on the cross. KRX haven't got comfortable on the site just yet. Shot whiffed onto Freeing. Bane once again putting the plant down.
फिर से रिटेक है वो लोग का.
So, Team Secret is just comfortable to set up for the retake instead.
All for spawn
अब
again. don't have a trailblazer
Astra
anymore,
wall
so
hai.
it will just be a guarding light to try
Astra
to get
wall
back
hai.
in, and Rimuru is going to have to make some
वो
space.
देखना पड़ेगा कि एमिन काटते हैं, आर्ट्स काटते हैं या दोनों काटते हैं. दोनों वो लोग काट सकते हैं.
With all this
एक
time,
लाइन
do
से.
they maybe try to wrap around a little bit? And that's what Sylvan's thinking about, trying to watch the back of Sewer, but at the same time, oh no. As soon as they collide, all the kills up towards stairs. The spike plant for this spot works out so well for the Korean squad.
I love the rendezvous into the immediate save. Does remind me of some of those memes where you get the rendezvous into like washing the dishes or something like that. The McDonald's application form. That's what that felt like for KLS. He's beast out. That round's well and truly over, and a 6 for KRX. That's 2 rounds in a row that they've had a decent amount of success with these A-side afterplans. That one much more dominant than the nail-biter that was round 7. But regardless of the pressure, after those 2 in a row post-timeout from Team Secret,
वो स्मोक में पहले वो लोग को ये एंगल खाली करना पड़ेगा. अरे बाप रे.
shot from Young.
बाप रे,
Finally
hello.
gets himself on the board. Nice 2K from him. Before he gets team flashed by Hyunmin, by the way. I mean, Hyunmin is just trying to... He's sending him in, he's letting him die, and he's team flashing him. He's saying, come on, bro, those are my kills. And as far as I'm concerned with Hyunmin on my build tip, that's chill by me. Quick placing into A-Main. How has Rimuru got away with that? Hyunmin able to trade through the smoke, and they're going to brute force their way into A-Main. This is the power of the Prowler and the curveball. Similar to the Yoru meta, you can just bully your way into map control with this kind of comp.
And then you got KLS out towards Art as well. First time he's playing this spot, so KRX might not expect it.
So many freebies. His positioning has been immaculate.
भाई लेकिन जो शॉट योंग ने लिया ना,
उसने crazy मारा है. You got the Trailblazer to check
उसको
as well.
शॉट लेने मिल नहीं रहा है, लेकिन जो शॉट उसने लिया crazy मारा है. वो डिफेंस में मारेगा.
Neck of the woods, KLS. This is just getting a little bit too easy for him, despite the fact that you did have both the Fade and the Phoenix in play. With only that's the last Prowler. Hyunmin had somewhat of a timing there, but Sylvan well covered, and Kelly S on the 3. Kelly S on the chamber wasn't on my bingo card today, but I'm starting to wonder why not.
एक मिस नहीं किया उसने.
Definitely been turning up round after round, corner after corner.
You never know what's around the corner. He's been everywhere so far. He's a bit of a nightmare for KRX to deal with. It's not like they don't have the tools to be able to deal with the chamber off. The issue really is, where do you invest what limited util you have? You've got to make sure you're prowling the right corners, or maybe you're even doing a pullback on the Astra Stars to be able to push the chamber off these op lines. And when he's positioning everywhere, I mean, you can't use util everywhere. He's got to be somewhere.
अब उसको एक शॉट मार के टीपी मारने का है और फिर रीटेक है और एस्ट्रा वॉल है. प्रॉब्लम ये है.
All pays off, but so far so good on the B execute. Still, you got the run it back, sending everything through. Team Secret wants none of this.
Well, retake for them. They have the Cosmic, which will help them with it. So you're going to definitely see KRX play a little bit more on the site. It's a quick flood back in, guiding light going forward, but freeing, denying entry into backhaul.
Oh, and they're quick to play around the corners as well. But Sylvan, the trades are good for Team Secret. Just down to Mako, who's playing up or back a pillar. No, inside the smoke. Just right around the edge. Just tries to sweep in with the barrel. And that's going to be the kill against Sylvan to bring KRX to 7th.
Yeah, after a bit of a rough start to this game, you thought Sylvan was on a bit of a heater there. Two very talented Korean controllers. I've seen some pretty high highs for Sylvan, but kickoff was a bit of an underwhelming performance for him. On the other side of things, I think you could kind of say the same for Marco. He's been hit or miss on this current KRX.
A little bit.
At times, we've seen Marco unshackled from the burdens of IGLing become a star player.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ, वो लोग फ्लड रीटेक कर रहे हैं, लेकिन एस्ट्रा वॉल और बैक साइड स्टार्स डाला तो नियॉन ऐसा स्लाइड मारते मारते नहीं मरेगा ना.
Back to it though, and it's just going to be another early B push.
Do still have that Cosmic in play. Kelly S on the art line and
B
clear all
तो
of middle gear to
fairly
get the quick
easier
rotations
होना
off of that
चाहिए
initial
एस्ट्रा वॉल के
contact
साथ.
towards B, but all it was KRX setting up Yong on this info line. Does have the rendezvous. He's just waiting for someone to overextend, and I think he's going to get some action here.
सिटी कंट्रोल तो है नहीं.
Maybe a bit. Kelly's might have some action as well. The trademark could give a little bit of information off.
ठीक है,
It's
उसको
quite
वो
clear
लोग
that
को मालूम
KRX
पड़
is
गया यहाँ
not
पे
now
चैम्बर है
committing
बस
into the
और
site.
कुछ
I mean, they have already denied
एक
all
lurker है।
information into street. You've invested the Prowler and smoked the bottom of street, so
KRX
the
है,
defense
KRX
has
है,
no
DRX है।
idea what's going on here. You can see them nervously jostling for position, trying to find some
National
information.
bot and
Trailblazer
से, वही
goes
तो मैं बोल
forward.
रहा हूँ।
Jesse Bash already sees that dealt with, so they know that KRX is occupying street. The question is, how
देख
do they
अभी
deal
तो
with
wall
that?
यूज
Because
भी
the
नहीं कर
setup is
पाएगा।
looking pretty good here.
अभी वो लोग 3
Yeah,
बता,
not
अभी
too
तो वो लोग
worried.
फाइट
Team
करने
Secret
हैं। लेकिन
just
5
need to
5
land the
retake
shots
में
nicely. Stinger, close
सीधा वाला
range,
wall
got a
cut
bit
के
of cover
start डाल
from the
सकते हो
crossfire
वो
angles
लोग।
as well, but overdrive, the flashes go through. KRX are breaking down these doors, and now the B-side belongs to them.
I think we might have seen a bit of nerves from Mimiru there. I mean, empties his entire stinger clip into pretty much nobody, straight through the smoke. And as such, with that player on the close angle, not really able to lend any assistance, the players in backhaul quickly crumble afterwards. KRX, it's a round where they were kind of running into a setup. You could have seen them get wiped by it.
Balance
player close with a backhaul crossfire very much deal with a street to be execute quite easily. In this case, though, couple of missed shots means it goes the way of KRX, and they are starting to dominate this attacking side
किसको
of Pearl.
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? DRX को?
Which is definitely what you would want with this composition as well in the first half.
नहीं, लेकिन मैं
Nearing
बोला
the
ना,
end of
अभी
it,
वो
though,
ult नहीं कर
I mean,
सकता था।
Team Secret, like, is there anything that they can
अब
kind
भी
of
impossible,
adjust
अभी वो
around?
लोग को
Someone
ट्रिपल
hasn't
फाइट
really
लेना ही था।
had the opportunity to use
लेकिन
this
वो राउंड में
cost
जब
advantage
एस्ट्रा वो
No,
लोग के
I mean,
एस्ट्रा
they've
ने
never
अल्ट मारा और
gotten
वो
into a
20
strong
में
enough
घुसे ना,
position to
ये
invest
लोग
that.
के
The
पास
problem
स्टार्स
with
है क्योंकि यूज
dumping
हुआ
it
नहीं है,
early
एक स्मोक
is
डाला
it's
हुआ
kind
था
of like a,
टीम में।
hey guys, we're coming signal, you know?
तो
You
वो
don't
लोग
want to
2
dump the
स्टार बैक
Cosmic
हॉल्स
right before the retake
सीधा वाला
sometimes,
वॉल
because a lot of the
नियॉन को
time,
थोड़ा हेल्प
the
मिल
players
जाएगा
in the post plant on attack
और
are
उसके
just sitting
पीछे भी
there with
कोई
the
स्केल
counter
कर
util.
सकता है।
And once the Cosmic goes down, it's a bit of a go signal, right? So sometimes you
वो
do
स्टार
want to make that
रिटर्न लिया तो
initial
भी
contact,
चलेगा
maybe
और
invest a
फुल
smoke
स्टन
onto
नहीं किया तो
B-long
भी चलेगा।
first, and find a
या फिर
favorable
सिर्फ
timing
पुल
to
कर
pop
दिया
out, and
स्टन
then
बाद
you
में
throw
के लिए
the
रखा है,
Cosmic
फिर
down
सिर्फ स्टन
afterwards.
कर दिया, एक स्टार रिटर्न ले लिया।
Unfortunately, they've never gotten into the position where they've got down the
थोड़ा
checklist
नियॉन
to,
को थोड़ा सा
step
और
4.
हेल्प मिलेगा,
And
लेकिन वो
might be even
अकेला
worse
गया
in
था।
this current situation as well. The buys not looking too good for Team Secret, but Kelly is still on the operator. Oh, it's Remuru this time.
मैं
Yep.
बोल रहा
Says,
हूँ
hold my
बेचारा।
beer. I'm going to go get myself
Chat
an
में
opening
बोल
pick,
रहा हूँ।
and the operator continuing to deliver. I
इस
think
पे
it's because
नजर
you have the
रखो।
tour de force on Kelly S. Unfortunately, missed shot from Rimuru means that Jesse Bash goes down. Ring is coming alive in the middle of the map.
Relatively early off of it. Now Sylvan's turn to try to go peeking, but
Wow.
Fring is just picking them off bit by bit. And now you're setting your sights down onto A.
Oh, Berserks is extremely nervous in this position. Tyrant dealt with. He's the only one on this side of the map with naught but a Spectre and light armor, trying to cut Mako off at the heels, but Freeing is on a heater. It was a slow...
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, फ्रेइंग वन ऑफ द नहीं, हाँ वन ऑफ द नहीं, दी बेस्ट तेयो प्लेयर बन के आया था तेयो मेटा में, दी बेस्ट। दूसरा कोई तेयो प्लेयर ऐसा नहीं था, और अभी वो ऐसा नियॉन खेल रहा है मेरे जैसे। हाँ
Round art, so not too worried. Last round of the first half, you have to try anything anyway, but with the knife out, barrel drawn, it's going to be Mako closing out the first half for K.
ट्रेंट है, लेकिन ट्रेंट का टीम है ना खतरनाक स्ट्रॉन्ग भी है। कंसिडरिंग DRX का कितना लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा था, अप्स एंड डाउन्स हो रहा था ना, और ये नया डिबेट आया था इसका। कंसिडरिंग ये सब ना, ये ज़्यादा मेरे लिए वो था, समझ रहे हो? सारा चीज़ कंसिडर करेगा ना, फ्रिंग जो था, मतलब सोचो एक नया प्लेयर आया है, नया प्लेयर, हाँ, और अचानक में भयानक तेयो लेता है, और अचानक से भयानक, वो भी जब इतना अप्स एंड डाउन्स लेफ्ट एंड राइट्स हो रहे थे DRX पे, बहुत खतरनाक उसने वो किया था। जैसा प्रीमी आया था, प्रीमी जब फर्स्ट टाइम आया था, सब पे उस पे नज़र थी, उसने प्रूव किया था वो बांचो ये प्लेयर है, वैसा वाला। लेकिन एक कंसिस्टेंटली हर गेम तेयो लेके बाप खेला था, उसके यूटिल्स ऑन टाइम थे, यूटिल्स बाप थे, मारता भी था, सब एकदम कंसिस्टेंट वो था। ऐसा कभी अपने यहाँ पे क्या है, एक दो लौंडे लोग हैं अल्टी यूज़ नहीं करते, उसका ऐसा नहीं, ऑन पॉइंट यूटिल्स, ऑन पॉइंट, समझ रहे हो? या फिर अपने इधर अगर तुम देखो जाओगे एक ऐसा है कि मतलब रिकॉर्ड मारेगा तो बाहर आके डायरेक्ट ऐसे सबके सामने ऐसे यूं करके रिकॉर्ड मार, उसका ऐसा नहीं, कवर में रह के, कवर में रह के, समझ रहे हो वैसा.
Where on their attacking side, they need to show up.
100%. He doesn't have that second follow-up of a secondary duelist. Jesse Vash is on the flash, and speaking of flashes, guiding light going forward. Rimuru right up in their face, goes 1-for-1 with Hyunmin. Freeing being backed up by Young, but after seeing multiple players there, Team Secret don't want a bar of it. Berserks is now starting to get active in the middle of the map.
Got Bane around the corner alongside Mako. So as far as you're concerned, Team Secret, they still need to approach this tactically.
Bane creeping up on the line. The Bandit is a fickle mistress. Sometimes it feels like you can't miss. Sometimes it feels like it does nothing. Young waiting for his opportunity, but the crosshair placement a pixel off. Kelly S will cut him off at the legs for now.
Just reposition after the initial contact.
Waiting for Young to overextend. He knows he's one body shot away from a freebie onto the chamber here, Kelly S, but this is cheeky from Secret. Some might say 45 seconds on the clock. Trademark is still up, and that can be heard by Jesse Vash, which is why he's waiting for the rest of the boys to link up with him before they start to head down street.
Oh! Slow things down somewhat as well. The peaks, the trades, and at the same time, Freeing could potentially just sprint on over, provide Bane some kind of assistance. The seize time was perfect and offers up more headshots. There goes Freeing, chiming in into Binks, and that's KRX up to double digits.
I mean, the seize has just won the round, hasn't it? It's hit the entire team. They were forced to plant right next to the entrance, the street there. There wasn't much more that they could do. I mean, the dream scenario was they burst out and they get themselves into some of these more annoying positions. They clean out Bane in backhaul, and then they can set themselves up more comfortably in the post plant. But that seize robs them of that ability.
No dreams here, just nightmares, unfortunately.
Yeah.
1 second.
I love how Kelly S just one-taps Young there. He's not a greedy man. He didn't want to go for more. He's like, I'll just take my chamber kill. That's fine by me. The rest of the boys will clean up, right?
Global Esports.
There's only so much you can do, though, as a chamber as well. So once again, off to another eco, Team Secret. Just trying to do what they can. The hot hands landed just nice.
Yeah, I mean, it still did a fair bit of damage, tickling the toes of Team Secret. Now you've got a Judge on the flank, a Marshal on the flank.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to watch this, but I can't look away.
Guys, name क्यों change किया? लोगों का collab हुआ है कुछ.
Just shaking. Oh, the tingles.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
We'd love a couple more for the two of the force here. Kelly S is lying in wait. He's willing anybody to give him something. Rimuru takes a knee out from Young. Pushed away for now.
Oh no, there's just no escape.
I mean, they've had them pinned in.
कर्ज के हिसाब से bye.
Okay. He's donated the spike. Very generous. Ooh, we'll shake you from Young, but it'll get the job done. 11 up for KRX. A dominant game of Pearl. And Team Secret, they might have the best Pearl attack in the world. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to see it.
Now what we'll see instead is this
लेकिन DRX को KRX बोलने में अजीब
I mean, that was sometimes the animations in this game make it very hard. I have whiffed on many an Omen mid-shrouded step. I've been there.
Fair enough.
It's all good, man.
top fragger binion लेके भाई मेरा हो गया भाई.
Rookie coming in, you want to have a big debut, but it is what it is. You play the team game as well. Meanwhile, for Team Secret on the full buy, okay, just a lot of information now outside of B.
They're definitely going for a B pop here. Jesse.
चलो, Rimuru wall, left turn, right से जाओ.
Young some assistance as well, and initial flash is going good, but the corner left unchecked, and there goes Young. First pick goes good, but at the same time, Kelly S proves to be the better chamber for the time being. Second kill goes his way. KRX hunker down, waiting for more contact.
Definitely where Berserks needed to come alive there. That's the key pick in the middle of the map that is going to start to make KRX a little bit nervous. Big swing from Bane. He had an opportunity to end that round outright. Sylvan will still get caught on the cross, but Kelly's has made it home free. He's bringing the spike over to his best friend Berserks, who's scrambling into the A site now. Trademark picked
मेरा
up.
नाम में
Turret
Secret
picked
है
up.
लेकिन
Only the
Team
alarm
Secret
bot
का
will give a
गेम देख के
little bit
हमेशा
of
language
warning here to Team Secret as they plant nice and open here on the A site. Not an unwinnable prospect for Hyunmin, who still has the blaze
by
wall.
possible है
If he does
Yunmin है
continue through art here, Team Secret will be aware exactly where he's coming from. Alarm bot, I think it just went down.
एक
Literally
बंदा
that
लो
second.
है
He needs to get back in range.
No! Okay, just narrowly, but
He's
that,
tricked it.
I think the one footstep would have been enough. Berserk kind of knows. Still though, if Hyunmin gets the kill onto Kelly, that's a curveball back in the game.
oh shit
Just keeping his crosshairs up towards positions in case the swing comes through.
अरे
The one lurking
अकेला
behind,
fight
that's
ले
the
लिया
one that he's got to watch out for. Starting to make a move
उसे
now, a
dip
little
देख
step
लिया
bird,
और
and that
मार
should be good enough, at
कसम
least for the
क्या
long run.
मारता
He gets one
है।
up close to it, they run it back, but will relinquish the round to Team Secret for now.
I mean, I
भाई
refer
क्या
to Team Secret as
मारता
a
है
bit
भाई
of a struggle
यूनमिन
team in Pacific. That's about as hard as you can struggle to win your first gun round. It has to be said. Hyunmin one off a run it back and brings a rifle out of that round. Team Secret, they threw the kitchen sink at it. Barely got away. Another big impact round from Kelly S. He was their best performer in
भाई
kickoff. He's
इसलिए
been rock
लेफ्ट
solid
टर्न
ever since
करके
Team Secret
राइट
picked
से
him up.
जाने का
Courtesy of Global Esports doing
फिर
their
लेफ्ट
scouting
टर्न
for
करके
them.
लेफ्ट से गया और वो मर गया बाकी टीम स्किल नहीं कर पाएगी
Wouldn't mind more of these pickups though. Remember, it's definitely a welcome change. And of course, Zeus waiting in the wings as well. But for now,
या फिर वॉल के लेफ्ट राइट कूदते रहने का
still
जब
got
तक
a
टीम अंदर नहीं
huge
आती
gap to close up.
वो भी
Once
चलता
again, in with early B advances.
Yep. Youngwald's on the line with the Outlaw there. Just narrowly misses his chance, although if he pegged Rimuru with that shot, it would have just been a tag on the full
किसको
armor
हेट
with the
कर
bulldog.
रहे हैं हेट किसको नहीं कर रहे
Could be worrisome here. Here comes the Trailblazer, and it's going to go towards Art, so if they actually pick up the pace into double doors, then the judge could definitely be a problem.
हेलो हेलो आदित्य यूनमिन की याद आ
Big
गई
obstacle.
यूनमिन BMIC
Flash
में
wide.
DRX वाला
Oh, and Free is
मालूम। ऐसा नाम
undisturbed.
का एक है
Immediate trademark trigger. Relay bolt completely zones any hopes of Team Secret doing anything in that part of the map away. They're going to look to other options. Berserk's contacting through
Ring
art, but
बस
Prowler
अल्ट है
has launched
खतरनाक मैच
Marco
पॉइंट अभी
firmly inside of A main for quite a while now, and that's going to
एक
allow
स्लाइड को नहीं
KRX
मार
to
सकते
pivot
दो
their
को
setup
क्या
around
मारेंगे
it. Gunman on the off angle. Oh, gorgeous collat. It's just easy positioning for him when Marco's keeping him safe in A main.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
Yeah, smoked himself off as
भाई
well.
कुछ तो लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है वो लोग का
Keep things
कॉम्स में
further obfuscated. Spike in hand for Sylvan. Oh, almost getting caught by Spring now.
I mean, he's like, you got to plant the spike, bro.
10 seconds.
Come on, pick up the pace.
Enemy
भाई
No.
इतना क्या
This round is
डिसिप्लिन
done.
भाई
A little bit of a progression smoke onto site just to try to extend the timer, but everyone surrounding him
ये
come out with their hands in the air. Oh, there
second.
goes Mako.
इसको स्मोक में
Sylvan
रैंडम मारा
refusing
है
to
उसको
surrender. He does take 3 with him, but that's where the good news ends, because if we take a look at
Huh?
Team Secret's money after that strugglesome first gun round,
चैट गान पट रही है थोड़ा क्लीन
that's
जीत
not
रहे हैं
what you
लोग
want to be fighting for the game with. They do have the tour de force. Kellyus has been
अपने को हराने
definitely
का
getting
इनको हाँ
his in the opening portions of this half, so the chamber ultimate will help them shore up the buy a little bit, but they're still not going to have all the bells and whistles they would wish for.
लैंग्वेज लाला अरे नहीं करता हूँ जोक्स मार रहा था आईपीएल वाला लॉल इतने पैसे
Chamber
नहीं
and a
है
tour de
इतने
force. Sorry,
सट्टे
a
के
tour de
लिए
force
और होता
and a
तो भी
cosmic divide, rather.
सट्टे में नहीं
What do you come up
मेंबरशिप
with?
लेता
Fight for the game with that.
अभी लिया था
Pacing
वापस मेरा एग्जाम
towards
होने के बाद
outside
दूंगा
here, Jesse
लव
Bash.
यू यार
He's on his lonesome
लव
with
यू
the
मेरी
spike.
जान
Definitely
टोटे
cannot afford to get
Love
caught
you,
there.
यार.
May call the rest of the boys to go and re-clear A main.
बेसिक्स लाइफ का बेसिक्स
So,
क्लियर है बंदे का
Just
लव यू
dropping
मेरी
off
जान टोटे
Kelly S as well as Sylvan in the middle of the map, and now they're going to go back towards A main.
That's again just going to continue to chip away at whatever, you know, attrition that Team Secret has in store. It's forcing you to spend utility to clear out these early spots, and that's exactly what you were saying about KRX
पेड़ का
getting
पेड़
proactive on this
बराबर लिखा
defense.
एकदम
I mean,
क्लियर
they hear
विजन
the
है
judge
उसका
after what happened last round, and Rimuru, he wants round 2.
Oh, the flash again. Okay, fast lane for now, just to play around the corners. Overdrive pops, but
hello?
Brewer will have his way
Hello?
this time.
Ooh, in goes the runner back for Hyunmin. He's really trying to zone Team Secret away. Look at the timer on the clock here. Longer and longer they take you to get into this A side. Bane is in this neck of the woods as well. Marco idling in spawn, wondering if he should actually rotate, and in go the Seekers.
Not too worried. Seeker is going to provide a bit of additional cover somewhat.
30 seconds left.
Intel as to where the players are positioned.
Spike planted.
Still got Yang close by though, so everyone getting involved into the fights, just picking the right timing.
अब वन वे स्मोक डाल सकते हैं वो लोग.
As abilities possibly refresh as well. Meanwhile, Team Secret, despite
Possible
the
है.
buys, with the positions that they have, they could still find some big damage. No, Remove gets shut down. Boots all across the floor, footsteps being heard. Kelly S just wants to get involved. Tour de force goes huge! 2 kills and a third on the headhunter. The round is saved. Team Secret.
I mean, that was the biggest piece of util coming into that round, is that the Chamber did have his ult. 2 out of 4 saving the round right at the last minute. 3 ultimates thrown at the one. Rimuru gets a 1v1 with freeing in the opening portions of that round that goes a little bit better for Team Secret this time. They invest the Seekers, the Cosmic, and the 2 of the 4s just to try to stay alive here on Pearl. But the scoreboard's still looking grim. 7 more in a row needed, and they've just emptied their ult economy. At least KRX is broke though.
Golf claps.
नहीं VCT में से
KRX
अगर
wants
अपग्रेड
to
हो गया तो सारे
Once again with the shotguns out for free.
Upgrade.
A lot more presence towards Art.
Yeah. This is, I mean, you were saying, how do you play without a primary sentinel? This is how you play without a primary sentinel. You sit there, you hold your curveballs, you play some of these aggressive setups, you get up in the face of Team Secret, and you get yourselves a free rifle.
Pretty darn good. Now it's Bane's turn.
Price pool क्या है? $50 million.
And he picks up the judge because of it. No shot. Is this how we end the map? Team Secret had everything in store, but KRX just show that they still have the experience. They still have what it takes, and they want to take this all the way home. Bane, he's not slowing down. The Nightfall sent all the way through. The spike on the ground. It's just Kelly S, the main standout for the Filipino team throughout this map. He needs so much more, though, out for this fight. Everyone, crossfire set up. I don't think KRX will be baited into peeking anytime soon.
They're giving him nothing. Free is just the first point of contact, and you get a follow-up crossfire with Bane and Hyunmin.
Nice shot.
25 seconds.
Just have to try, break it, react.
Bane.
But KRX are the kind of team that will all peek in together. Initial spot out, but 15 seconds, and that's just so much pressure for poor old Kelly S. Still gonna try though, walking around, sweeping corners, trying to clean house, but this house is absolutely booby-trapped. The round gone almost to the timer. Hyunmin with a final peek and a thrifty to close out the map. KRX are here to play.
That's just a massive round from Bane to finish. Just takes the head off the Neon in back halls. Judge gets picked up, and it's curtains from there. Strugglesome start once again to stage 1 from Team Secret. It doesn't seem like much.
गवर्नर को क्यों निकाला टीम सीक्रेट ने? देखो मेरा बात नहीं हुआ है टीम सीक्रेट से. आज रात को मेरा कॉल है गवर्नर के साथ, बात करता हूँ. KRX क्या हुआ है DRX से? कौन है ये ट्विटर वाला? जीत भाई थैंक यू फॉर 20. कौन है अभी चैट में ट्विटर वाला?
Freeing on the neon. So here's Coach Termi with me now. Congratulations, Termi.
इधर आके करना, इधर आके तो तेरे से ट्वीट्स नहीं हो रहे थे.
Just wanted to ask you about putting freeing on that neon and what you asked of him. You decided to put him on that speedy agent. 감독님 승리 축하드리고요. 가장 먼저 프링 선수를 이제 네온
आपने कौन सी टीम है? DRX बेबी.
뭔가 프링 선수에게 네온을 맡기게 된 배경과 그리고 뭐 어떤 부분을 주문하셨는지 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 지금 현재 메타에서 네온은 좀 필수적인 픽이라고 저희는 좀 보고 있었고 그리고 투엔트리도 저희가 이용을 하고 싶기 때문에 네온을 꼭 공간을 해야 되는 상황이었고 선수가 워낙에 공격적인 선수라서 잘 어울릴 거라고 생각하고 첫 연습을 했었는데 저희가 생각했던 것보다 훨씬 더 잘 해줬어서 계속 네온으로 연습을 많이
अपन
했었습니다.
chillings, अपन reader है
So
वहाँ
in
पे
the
silent
current
reader.
meta, a Neon is a must to thrive. So we needed someone to play the Neon, and as you know, Fring is an aggressive player who thrives in a lot of aggressive play styles as well. So we did practice with Fring's Neon, and our practice went extremely well. So we had Fring on the Neon, and he had, he has been practicing this agent for a while. Thank you very much,
Zero,
Termi,
ready, Dorito.
and best of luck on Fracture.
आपको ओपिनियन चाहिए दे दो जरा क्या लगता है आपको
We were wondering a little bit about Freeing, especially at the beginning, even with KRX getting those round wins. But you know what? Who are we to doubt Termi and the grand plans?
वो शॉट खाली खतरनाक मसाला है खतरनाक समझ रहे हो खतरनाक एकदम माहौल वाला मसाला है स्पोर्ट्स में आके चुन दिया ही जाएगा हाँ हाँ ऐसा समझ रहे हो लेकिन क्या मैं बताऊंगा नहीं
Hold it all.
No, I mean, you saw some big moments from Kelly S with the ops. He looked pretty solid overall on the map. He was having big impact in some of those rounds, was kind of a difference maker. Sylvan had a big multi-kill in there too, but once Freeing got going, it just felt like, Freeing's just going to be teeing up Hyunmin all day, and just Hyunmin's going to go absolutely nuclear. But Freeing started to really pick it up and was keeping pace with the Phoenix. So, Kelly S had some really nasty shots in here for sure, looking good on the chamber, but behind that, there just wasn't much oomph. Especially on this defender side, where you're running double sentinel, and you're running chamber killjoy, like you're not getting any value out of this. You're playing for retakes all the time. It just looked.
I mean, I was going to feel a lot more worried for KRX in that second half because I felt like without that killjoy, how are they going to be able to control mid? But we didn't even have to see that because they dominated so hard in that first half. You see it here, 9 out of 10 post-plants won. Team Secret were given so much space, often leaning into that retake style, but they only have that Sky util to really work with. It felt a little bit timid, a little bit scared, and I just think this map got too far out of their hands in that first half.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, it was just class all across KRX. Like, everybody had their big moments. Young comes in here on the chamber, doesn't have to do much because the duelists are going absolutely crazy. Mako had a pretty good game overall. Bane had some big moments, in those last couple of rounds was really impactful. So those are the kind of things that you're looking for here to get this new player acclimated. Your tried and true players are just kind of back to normal.
Yeah, and we heard some interesting insights from Termi, who was interviewing at the Korean desk earlier today, and there was an interesting pattern that our analysts had noticed with Young coming into the roster here. Typically, when
भाई इतने सारे फैंस लैंड इवेंट पे आते थे चिल्लाते थे काली काली जब तू लोगों को टी बैक करता था इतना सारा फैंस का मेमोरी धोखा दे दिया ना तूने हाँ दे दिया ना मेरे को साइड ऐसे देख रहा है कि मेरे को कोई तो एकदम घूर के देख रहा है एकदम घूर के मेरे को कोई तो देख रहा है हल्का सा आँख एक आँख खुला है उसका ऐसे घूर के कोई तो देख रहा है मेरे को फील आ रहा है गुड मॉर्निंग सान में इंडिया का प्लेयर आया है
map, putting up a big numbers performance, and that's what you're going to want to do time and time again if we're going to see more Phoenix from it.
Absolutely.
Imagine not putting Yum Yum as your duelist for Build Diff.
Yeah.
Crazy. You guys crazy.
Look, there's another match coming, okay? That's all I'm saying.
All right, speaking of Build Diff, there's another guy, Kelly S.
Yeah.
Some of the smarter people
Also
also put him on Build Diff.
Yeah.
Chamber, is this the answer to a double duelist?
I mean, on paper, it can seem to do very well because there isn't as much util to kind of force you off these lines, and you get a lot of people walking into you. So I think Kelly S did a good job. He was the one really trying to get things going on this Team Secret side.
Yeah, and the thing was he really wasn't at times being bothered too much by like the Phoenix or some of that flash that usually is going to give Chamber a problem. When it comes to all the other contact fights, he has a big advantage, even against the Neon, where he can, even if he misses, he can TP out, right? So you have a little bit extra map control there. It just felt like they just weren't able to really get their bearings onto how to, slow DRX down when Kelly S wasn't finding those kills with the op early to kind of really remove some of that ability of DRX to claim space.
Now, this is going to be really interesting then, as Fracture is the second map. It is a completely different play style on that particular map, which is why I think all of us here actually really like Fracture. I mean, what kind of things are you hoping to see from Secret?
I mean, I'm curious for both sides. So when we saw Fracture yesterday, both those teams lent into the breach, not an agent that we see a lot. So I think for Team Secret, I think they can play that. We've seen Kelly S play breach in the past, but he seems to be taking on more of a fragging role. So I'm curious if they want to work with a double duelist here. I think on the side of KRX, I mean, I think Breach Teo is a supernatural fit with Bane freeing, but we just heard Termi say that he thinks a Neon is incredibly important in this meta, so maybe we see freeing sticking on that Neon. I don't know what you think about this.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're going to see Neon Waylay now. Now that I've seen this Pearl, I think you're going to see Hyunmin on the Waylay, and that's kind of going to be what they're doing. And then from there, you don't necessarily need to run Breach on Fracture. I think Fade is just fine on this map. I think there's a lot of value you can get out of it, so there isn't like a necessarily 100% solved initiator meta in my mind right now, especially because you can use those prowlers to like set up those duelists as well and things like that. So we'll see.
I think it'll be really interesting. And now this is the second time we will be seeing Fracture here in Stage 1. Yesterday we had a little bit of a second zipline moment that you got to cast and commentate over. It was like 3 of them, not the entire team.
It wasn't at least, it wasn't quite bad. The boom incident. It wasn't quite there.
But Berserk's, Berserk's is here.
Oh, he was. If he dies on the roast again today, he's walking off the stage.
I would too if I were him. At that point, I would just get out. But let's hear from Coach RBTX from Team Secret to see what he has to say going into Fracture.
राफेल वगैरह गायब हो गया क्या सीन से पता नहीं मेरे को.
Jen here with Coach Robotics of Team Secret. Now, Robotics, it was really nice to see how Team Secret have adapted to the current meta, which is fast tempo. But I feel like the score line could have and should have been a lot closer than 13-5. What was your assessment of Pearl, and what can you guys adjust heading into Fracture?
I think on Pearl, we just started wrong. We know that we're playing against Phoenix, but we didn't contest A main. So we just let Phoenix farm Orb and just use his ult. So that's why I time out. Then after the time, I told them that we need to contest A main and try to deny the orb as much as possible. But during the retake, I think we managed to do a lot of mistakes. Like someone is calling to defuse the spike, but no one is reacting to it. So I think it's good, but yeah.
Okay, so for Fracture, you just need to be more decisive and not be intimidated and kind of shut them down, right?
Yeah, I think in Fracture, what I told them is we cannot respect them too much because I feel like we're just playing passively. We should be fighting them as well.
All right, thank you so much for your insight and best of luck in Fracture.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think, very insightful there. I think this is something that we've noticed as well. This is, Secret is a Filipino team, and what the Filipino teams have is firepower, especially when they're confident, and you can't let Hyunmin farm you like that.
Yeah, and we said this before the game, I want to see them be disrespectful. They gave them far too much space, but now it's Fracture time. Will they be able to run it down at them, starting on that attacker side? Now, they'll be playing a double initiator, but Teo with that Sky there, so slightly different look on the side of DRX. We did already speak about this. I think this is a good fit for them.
Yeah, this is kind of what I expected initially, was basically this, maybe the Neon instead of the Waylay, but definitely the double initiator.
देख तेरा भाई ये सब चीज से दूर है. अपने को लेना देना नहीं है. अपने को क्या लेना देना है? S12 किल रहा है, सपोर्ट करना है, बस बात खत्म. बेसिक एकदम जॉब. हाँ, सीन का ख्याल बहुत साल तक रखा, बस मेरा बस हो गया. हर एक को सपोर्ट करके बस हो गया. सीन का ख्याल रख के बस. अभी मैं एकदम घोड़ा. अभी तेरा भाई एकदम घोड़ा है, समझ रहे हो? लेफ्ट राइट से सीधा कोई भी आया ना, एक टांग उठा के किक, सामने देखूंगा सिर्फ. तेरा भाई घोड़ा है.
In that last game, I felt like KRX were just the better drilled team, better firepower overall, but there was moments of potential, it has to be said. Okay, look, I think that's one upside for Marco, but I don't think anybody else wants that to be the case. 1-0 though up for KRX, going into their map pick of Fracture here. They are playing the Breach Teo, as we saw from Nongshim just yesterday, with only one Asian difference really of being the Waylay, which actually I think plays much better into Cypher than Neon does at the moment, and Cypher is seeing a lot of popularity on this map.
DRX ki KRX?
Got all the
I think KRX जीतेगा.
Okay, KRX 4 squad push up A.
Yep, in goes Mr. Stickbug, does get dealt with by Kelly S. There's the fault line, straight on through into spawn side. Team Secret are just waiting for them to over-impress. Flashpoint goes forward, but Sylvan is taking in speed of them.
उसको गोली कैसे नहीं पड़ा? उधर ही तो मार रहा था.
You know, you see the fault line, you just crouch down, wait for the peaks. Not too bad of a start from Team Secret. You got the Cyphers kind of sneaking around each other as well, though.
By Sylvan OP.
Head back into work. A Bane. Okay, off angles. Bane now in the hot seat. Have to find a quick way out of there. Calling support out from Young as well. But at the same time, this then leaves the B side open.
Yeah, Berserk has done a really good job just creeping in. Door is wide open. Jesse Vash trying to zone them with the Teo missiles. In go the salvos, preventing any kind of flood, and plant goes down for Jesse Vash. Team Secret know that they've got KRX completely out of position. The breach is battered and bruised.
Naam change karke championship. Excuse me. By good pistol लेकिन Sylvan OP actual में.
Not too much else unless you manage to isolate the duels initially, but look at how Team Secret are just dancing around the corners, not willing to give up too much. Okay, well, Sylvan is relatively low.
Look, Team Secret, over there on Pearl, they said in the coach interview just then, we started badly. Don't have that excuse this time around. It's a very good start. Great opening pistol. After the contest on A main there, KRX trying to dive into spawn side, but the thing is, you can see the smoke behind Team Secret is KRX's smoke. So Marco's thrown that smoke down to try to feign that they've gone for a tree control aggression down B stairs into B main, and Team Secret are waiting that out. KRX pouncing in behind them, but unfortunately they've kind of put the enemy team in a position where they're just sitting around waiting, and of course they're holding the flank on towards A main. Hey, can I have the orb? No, sir.
You're gonna want orbs and a lot more.
भाई इससे तो मैं जा रहा था भाई साइड में.
Quick entry in towards the B site.
Yeah, there's the salvo to zone both Marco and Yong away, who are trapped in tower here.
Which I think is where they would like to be as well, given the nature of the right clicks. But oh, look at that stun into peaks. And a bit of damage going towards Team Secret now. Trying to withstand it as well, but still the breach is providing so much util value.
Young's on it.
Onto the spike. Shit. With the cage up as well. Suddenly Team Secret has to turn their attention back into it, but with the firepower, they will still prevail.
Got a little hot under the collar though there. KRX do quite well with the classics to take a fair few guns away from Team Secret.
My god, absolute cinema.
Keep them a little bit more honest as we head through this game of Fracture into the bonus now. A fair bit of investment into the rifles from Team Secret here actually.
DRX का दूसरा मैच है.
Bonus round. KRX prepping themselves for their first gun round. This is their map pick. Is a map that we have seen them play much in the past. I have fond memories of Marco running around on the Brimstone on this map. He always puts on a bit of a clinic. Love the way that he plays positionally around the Sky Smoke, especially as this B support player. Hand in hand with the Cypher usually.
Same तरह जैसा खेल रहा था. ऐसा लगा मैं अस्कंडे ही हूँ.
Towards B main here, Rimuru testing the waters. A little bit of a jump spot to push Sylvan up onto the line. Forces out a Sky Smoke. In the meanwhile, Berserks has at least got himself some dish control. Well aware that there is a trip in that part of the map. Cam is keeping north side honest, so Berserks has done quite well here, just controlling the north side of the map.
Stinkbug came out south side as well, guiding like it in response.
Yeah, A main controls firmly in the hands of KRX, which allows Breach to lean over towards B. In we go through arcade side. Team Secret still testing the waters. There's the trip getting broken, so a lot of moves being made out on the map, trying to force out some kind of response from KRX.
But
not biting at anything.
No.
Where will Team Secret end this round? They've given up arcade, walking back in towards B main, where the Cypher setup is present. Marco's still with a Molotov on his belt, but they're going to go back to A. Just not going to leave much time here.
Oh, yeah, that's where you start to cut corners, as it were.
Look at this 3-stack though. Breaches here, 2 players on the side. Can they make this work?
Maru's going in by himself though. Oh, but support out from the back lines. It's Jesse Vash with shot through. The smokes out from Mako this time. Unfortunately, Team Secret will break through everything. 10 seconds, but they will still have the spike planted safely.
Remarkable that they've made that work. Rimuru running up inside of his fast lane, well supported by Jesse Vash. Great relay bolt to set up the trade onto Yum in there. Marco and Yong trying to avoid the worst case possible scenario of losing to the bonus here.
I even want to just save at this point.
There's really not much they can do here. And Team Secret, they looked at KRX's start in that last map and they said, that's exactly how we'd like it. Bonus picked up 4 rifles surviving this round. It really could not have had a better start to Fracture. They're looking much more well drilled. Definitely have had some words in between maps here. Much more focused looking team.
Especially on a map like Fracture as well, where things can be so uncertain sometimes. I think KRX
right gun buddy लगा के रखा है पक्का stream snipe होगा.
Find the reads, like play that proactive style that we were talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's a flexible comp that can play quite, I guess, in spawn and reactively. You have some good flooding tools with the Teo and the Breach. You have some good stopping power. Like, because you have a Teo that has those salvos, you have a Breach that has a bit more global map presence with something like a fault line, you can just kind of pivot around in spawn quite a lot and not have to necessarily push the extremities as much as some other comps like Double Duelist might have to be a little bit more active. On the save around these 2 rifles here, KRX.
अभी ये नया चीज हमने invent किया, please use it in your game style.
Stun has been prepped. Dashing forward is Hyunmin, but it's a complete disengage for Berserks. Nice use of the cage.
Be some information as well though, but problem is you don't have that much invested onto this B site, so
neon main ka gameplay dekh
free and right for the taking for Team Secret.
I mean, the macro has been fantastic from Team Secret. They haven't put a toe wrong on this attacking side.
Just back and forth, force KRX to react, and we'll see what those reactions are right through this smoke as well. Yong getting taken out, that's not a good look. One of those rifles robbed away. And then for Team Secret to force the issue around this tree position makes things that much more difficult. Still though, a couple of shots going off through, and suddenly Rimuru has to be the one to hunker down up to the top side of Halls. We'll find one headshot. Just needs one more to secure the 4th round, but Bane with the rifle gets it mid-slide.
He's overheated a little bit, unfortunately. Could have played that a million different ways. Could have gone back to tower, wrapped arcade, could have had a jump spot with a little circle jump on the neon movement, but opting to just take the fight to Bane and play with confidence, and that is where KRX player takes full advantage. Stuff from Bane. It's a round that Team Secret should never really be losing in great positions, but this...
ऐसे इसमें there is 2 ways to play. एक, you go tower, you confirm the round. दूसरा, you think the opponent is thinking you'll go tower and confirm the round, but you suddenly peek and kill him. समझ रहे हो? दोनों right options है, लेकिन दूसरे option में you have to suddenly peek and kill him.
You're not dead, you're fine. Just run away, Berserks. You're good, bro.
Oh no, they stop.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that is basically what it's like to play a Sentinel on Fracture. Hey guys, I think they might be dish. I'm dead, guys. Please, speed up B. It's a topside wrap. Jump spot here from Freeing. He's seen Kelly S's toes.
And he's going to look to pretty much confirm the kill. And there he goes. Special delivery. Suddenly you see no one else inside of A main. I wonder where Team Secret could be.
Maybe bomb site Bravo. As you do have Marco sitting on towards the backside here. Berserk's taking his head off. He's reacting, rolling thunder, as you do see Team Secret picking up the pace into the site. Yong needs to try and stay alive, but he's got an orbital on his head.
Oh, and everything has just gone tits up, and now KRX are on the hot seat to try to set this retake up. It's Hyunmin to start things off. Will saturate as well. Keeps Sylvan onto this missile. Not too bad as the convergent pass got sent through. But unbeknownst to them, it's Team Secret playing separate positions. Jesse Vash, possible strong side to cut off the reinforcements to go through. Gets the kill as well. Oh no! Actually, just falls way off, freeing instead with a reaction to bring KRX up 2-3.
It's another very tight round that 100% could have gone the way of Team Secret, but not quite able to close in the post plant. Reviewer goes on a suicide mission. Silver just says,
yes.
look, someone's going to die in this orbital. It might be my teammate or the Cypher. But considering they lost KLS for free there, I think Team Secret have done a pretty good job of trying to recover things. They almost lost Berserks on top side, so look, good reactions. A lot of ults invested from both teams in that round. Really comes back down to the wire. So this next round is going to be a pretty big swing round because both teams are emptying their pockets of both the ultimates and the money.
I'm out of here.
इनमिन में वो चैंप वाले एम क्यों नहीं दिख रहा? लास्ट मैप देख के जरा सा.
Similar approach.
Yeah, you have the drone being exchanged in through A main as well as B main. Marco deals with it over on this side. Here's the regroup. Guiding light goes through, pushed Marco off of the line, but you can see KRX full map control. They know they have Team Secret exactly where they want them. Did overextend a little bit in the pistol though. Fault line being held for Hyunmin.
Gonna need to break through Berserk's first hand. Oh, Berserk stands tall.
Oh, beautiful neural theft as well. And you can see that stun that Bane was holding comes in a second too late to save them.
This feels so uncomfortable for KRX as well. I mean, every time they try, it feels like they're overreaching as well. They're gonna be discouraged from making these sorts of plays for the upcoming rounds. Now, Team Secret back into A.
I mean, they're looking good in this round. Sylvan placing down the sky smokes, grouped up inside of A main. KRX are just going to stack B, and look, if it ends up being an A finish here from Team Secret, they'll probably just save. They've got no qualms with that. Marco could love to get a little bit of an exit for an orbital. Kelly S investing the Seekers just to try to make sure they 100% this round. Nice from Sylvan. Team Secret, they might have dropped 2 rounds against the defense here, but both of them were winnable. And when you respond in the swing round with such a clean denial of aggression from Berserks over on A main and win the round pretty flawlessly from there, you're going to be feeling very good about your chances going deeper into this half.
Much happier, for sure. Sitting on some of these ultimates as well.
जब VCT में केज मिस हो सकता है सिल्वर प्लेयर में क्यों नहीं? वाह!
Turtled up in tower with all of the boys. Team Secret hosting a bit of a party on south side here, and I can't blame them. That was a great round. Be given Berserks some great chair slaps after that one.
स्टार्टिंग में एक दिखा, लेकिन जब वो लोग
We don't get chair slaps in Valorant, man. That's what we're missing. I do love the Coach Cam booth. I think that's probably better than chair slaps, but from the old school LAN vibes perspective, chair slaps are sorely missed.
Okay.
Chair slaps from the coach. Nothing makes you feel better.
More vibes in position.
ADRX का जोड़ो भाई KRX कब से खेलने वाला? Language दोनों same है.
You know, cross stage banter, things like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Still 3v5.
Look, I thought that.
अरे तो वैसा वाला नहीं है. 3v5 तो हो गया, जीत गया round वहाँ पे टप्पे
They haven't been
लगते.
winning enough to really be talking much smack.
Not yet. Only in you know the
भाई तुम जैसा सोच वालों की वजह से हमारी लगती है. T9 versus G में ये हुआ था. 2v5 है, आ जाओ इधर. क्रॉस फायर में बिठा दिया था 500 को. आज भी वो दिन याद है. इतना गाली दिया था हमने, इतना गाली. चुपचाप मैंने बोला था जाते भी ना, 2 ही बंदे हैं, ऐसा कॉल आया था. पहले इसने मारा, फिर उसने मारा, फिर दोनों ने मिलके मारा. खत्म खत्म. अंदर से गाली निकली थी. 3 जनरेशन तक गया था मैं, 3 जनरेशन तक.
I'm basically making excuses for Achilleos' predictions.
Yeah, well, make some excuses.
It's
for
not his fault,
please.
guys. It's not his fault. He's doing his best. It's the team's fault. No, I'm kidding.
But odds ऐसे name rights क्यों give up करते हैं? इससे reach कम नहीं होती क्या?
KRX with a buy. They've done well to
कैसे
save
कम होएगा?
additional
DRX वाला को
rifles.
तो
And once
मालूम
again,
है
it's
वो
going to be some
DRX
quick
है.
aggression into tree. Going to run the exact same round
KRX
again with a
नाम से
few
कोई
different
आएगा तो
tweaks.
उनको मालूम
look
पड़ेगा
at
कि
Team
वो
Secret
DRX है.
already.
कम कैसे होएगा?
Trailblazer this time. And you're going to trade that for a stealth drone. Meanwhile, Mako thinking to walk all the way through the smoke. Okay, walks away with one, but there the trades go. Sylvan keep on top of things. But Young plays around the cage instead.
Crispy hai be.
1v1 with Kelly S, the low HP, he pops a Neuro Theft.
That's exactly where he was. Kelly S, not aware of Young's position. It's a complete disengage from the new KRX rookie. Kelly S biding his time, is expecting a peek, but Young is wrapping all the way around the map. This is a very cheeky play. How long does Kelly S have on his next guiding light? The Sky Flashes are now rechargeable. 10 seconds, and he can kind of clear out all of this space if he wants pretty reliably and choose where to go from there. I like that Young is playing towards A. He's got a trip on dish. He can just watch A main. If the other player goes sad, he'll hear the doors. And then over on the other side of the map, he has a cam. So honestly, this is basically perfect positioning in this one-on-one. There's no way Young should lose this.
Exactly how you want to play a Cypher. But then, okay, what if Kelly S actually gets into the B side, gets the spike planted, then...
That's where things could get a little bit more messy.
Dekha?
The spy cam dart will reveal his position for a little while, but
10 seconds, buddy.
Chalo,
once we're past
Cypher
that,
ko move karna chahiye abhi.
that's where you start to get into the guessing games, isn't it? Ooh, he hasn't revealed the cam. He's actually going to save it.
Okay,
there we go. He pings him towards B main. That's actually perfect for Young.
Quite a bit of time now. Might even find a wallbang or a pre-fired shot, but Kelly S.
I think he's gained it. That is perfect.
Stuck in the corner.
God.
Anticipates the fact that it's just a tap, though. He's looking for the well-placed, pre-aimed
God.
headshot. Oh, Kelly S! Out from map 1 into map 2, and he's still this good.
He is the star for Team Secret today. Started off on the chamber, and now he's doing some serious damage on the sky as well. Perfect positioning in that 1v1. As mentioned, it felt like everything was against him. Young had a great position. And he chooses the only passenger play probably that wins in that round. I think if he goes towards B main, it's going to be a lot harder to win that clutch, but he gets that precise timing to sneak into care team.
Nice!
Good. The good old flex. Not gonna lie, I mean, it feels as though this first half might have just gotten away from KRX off of that round.
I love how we had 9 people die on south side there. Like, welcome back, Fracture. In like 10 seconds. Just let's take the macro out of the equation, guys. Just 5v5 fisticuffs on the bottom of the map, and let's see what happens.
Yesterday's auction paper X game, that one was a hell of a Fracture, if anything. But now, with the weaker buys from KRX, you can definitely feel a bit of nerves coming into the game.
Out goes the Teo drone. Through the bottom side of the map, spotting out the trip. Marco up in close and personal inside of the smoke. Ooh. Gonna drop himself another one and walk back in. Hello, Kelly S. See you later.
Barrel spotted, and now it's Young to have a go at it. Quick response from Sylvan, though. Suddenly, if you're KRX, you're very well aware that all the pushes is coming up from the south side, from the north side, and the tower especially. Yeah, smoked off as well, but here we go. Hyunmin, orbital to support, but still Sylvan up around the top.
30 seconds.
Pick up a Vandal, still has a flashpoint and an aftershock to work with, but Jesse Vash on the off angle deals with him well. Crisis averted for Team Secret against the weaker buy. Continue on this attacking side streak. And I just have to point something out. I think Sylvan, like, he is addicted to dropping an orbital on top of Rimuru. Like, that is the second time this game. I think he's hazing the rookie here. Like, that's the only explanation.
No way. Still though, despite not being the cleanest, still walk away with wins, and this is exactly how Team Secret likes to get down. Op pulled out.
Yeah, Op revealed. Hyunmin doesn't have his refract anymore. He's under a lot of pressure. That has gone poorly, and Rimuru rips open the A side for Team Secret.
Round done. I don't know how you can retake off of this. Marco might have the orbital and, you know, full kit from Bane as well, but unless you find an opening pick here or there, this probably not the most likely.
What? The stun with the orbital.
Okay.
That is gorgeous.
Equalized. Still though, Jesse Vash with Armageddon. He's trying to hang back, trying to send it, find the right timing to go through. Still, suddenly it's the peek out from door. KRX, good recognition to apply pressure onto Team Secret.
Salvos and Armageddon is going to make it so hard to win this post plant though.
Young got a deep position. He's looking for the swing. So good on the first, but not quite onto the next. Jesse Vash still in this fight. It's on to Bane now, but right off the tap, the swing,
my
the shot,
God.
knocked out of the park. It's Team Secret in control.
They're just winning every
Bhai, heavy
XVX.
jeet rahe,
Every
bhai.
single round is coming
Lekin
down to
bahut
the
close
wire,
gaya,
but Team
bahut
Secret are
close
so
gaya,
clutch
bahut.
right now. Clutch from Kelly S, clutch from Jesse Vash.
कैसे लगा Hyunmin? Balance
Double
tension कैसे
entry
लगा?
into some beautiful utility from KRX. It's just a hallmark of their team for the longest
उसके
time.
पास slide था,
They
वो
are
मार
so
सकता
good
था
at playing
शायद.
these intricate double initiator
कि am I wrong?
compositions, but still not good enough to win the round when you lose a
Slow
double
में
entry
थोड़ा
right
तो
off
आगे
the
जाता
rip.
जाए होता रहेगा.
And you're back to an eco.
Yep. Back down onto Sheriffs. Hyunmin's got himself a bandit and full armor. And it is a B stack.
Just थोड़ा दूरी था वो.
Full line being held. They've walked up and cleared the cam multiple times here. Like, they can only keep getting away with this for so long.
अभी आएगा ना stun.
The Outlaw, though.
Stun aftershock सब आएगा.
Uh-oh. Okay, Cam's just going to reveal just enough for KRX to unleash those
Aftershock
traps,
नहीं था?
but at the same time, despite the cages, despite the smokes, the spams, awarding Team Secret with a kill.
I mean, it was a really nice adjustment from KRX. They've seen the same start to that round multiple times, and they had a plan to deal with it. But Team Secret, the fast lane and the cage really helps them disengage, and this is where the
didn't have
Sky's
the
worth its
charge.
weight in gold. Heals everybody back up to full HP.
Sorry, huh?
And now they're just gonna give it another go
Sorry.
here.
Death by 1,000
Slide
cuts,
करके
as it
उसको
were.
दो मारा लेकिन charge नहीं
Start
था.
to peek into
Sorry,
it
huh?
bit by
Sorry.
bit.
Sorry,
The
boss.
Team Secret are already so aware. Common spots, common positions. Now you're looking to slice them down as they try to get en route. Not too bad from Hyunmin.
Yeah, he's one off his
Bhai,
conversion
8-2
pass, so he's pretty much earned himself an ult for the next round. Rifle picked up
8-2.
now.
Still got to deal with this Outlaw, though. Oh, okay, well, that's that.
Takes one with him. He now has his own Armageddon, and he wants to try to keep this expensive. Not that Secret's economy is particularly weak. Berserk's finishing things off. 3 on the Outlaw, neural theft secured. And surely he should, pick himself up a rifle at the end of that round. 8-2 for Team Secret.
अरे energy.
Wow. What a game of fracture from the boys.
Slide के लिए.
Could have a little bit of an upset on the cards here, which is not what I was expecting after how dominant Pearl was for KRX. By the way, that's another time where Rimuru has just been cooked by his teammates' utility. I get the feeling that this guy is just one of those
technically
duelists that
देखा
he just,
जाएगा
he's gonna
attacking
run through
map
a
है.
brick wall.
Yeah.
He's not,
लेकिन
he's,
इतना
once he's in
ज़्यादा
there, he's
attacking
no
नहीं
longer
है.
listening. You know,
Hey, attacking map.
like, I'm standing
इतना
with you,
नहीं
bros.
लेकिन.
Like, I'm not gonna stop.
good.
I'm gonna keep going. We're both gonna be stunned, and we'll see
ये
what
दो
happens.
round वो लोग को निकालना पड़ेगा वरना लग गए.
You're that young, that's just how you're going to play. No shackles.
Guiding Light does push Hyunmin off the line for a time being, but he does immediately take back the A main line. You get the lean once again from Bane towards his feet side of the map, and he
वो
goes to
लोग
hit.
right में जाने वाले हैं.
Okay. Got some ults to work off of, though, and especially if Bane can get the kill. But so far, just the spams into the off angles. Mako, not too bad, not too shabby now. But Team Secret just continuing to barrel through. It's Young around the corner. Skill trip engaged as he hunts down the final kill. KRX, a brief moment of recovery in this first half.
Yeah, good hold from Young at the end of the round. He was the linchpin there, playing up behind his trips.
उसने shorty मारा लेकिन
Hasn't had an awe-inspiring debut so far, but that was a pretty key 2K to give KRX one of their only
यहाँ
rounds
से
here.
comeback कर देगा अगर next round
Talked
जीता
about
तो.
the Cypher Brimstone pairing with Marco playing on that site. Seen him do quite good work. In fact, I believe most recently it was actually Bane who was playing the Cypher with him there. That was the brief iteration of
Deris
KRX
का
deciding
KRX
Bane would be
कभी
their
हुआ अब
sentinel
भी
for
हुआ
a
रे
few
बाबा
minutes.
अब भी just.
Some couple of twists and turns on this team before.
Well, twists and turns as we have Team Secret suddenly deciding to start things out on towards A main. KRX retrieving information off of it.
Conversion pass. Armageddon. Rolling Thunder through the bottom side of the map. That is a very slow disengage on the road, but they've made it out nonetheless. KRX have blown up the south side and not really gotten much for it, I have to say.
No, not a single bit. I mean, do you go for a chase at this point? Not sure.
They've thrown 3 ults at them and they've just gone,
वो लोग
oh,
को जो
well, I
इतना
guess they
main
have
में
legs.
sound आया.
Berserks might even
Binks
just
ने
call that
stun
the A
मारे
site
3
is
बंदे को.
completely open, by the way.
तब वो लोग ने नहीं किया.
That could work if they pivot through Dish. Marco investing the smoke. Rimuru punishing him though. Goes
No way.
forward goes the Trailblazer, dealt with by Bane or cancelled.
Well,
Maybe aftershock that thing.
All right. Still spot that many players out towards B. Keeps
Well,
you invested. 2-2 split. Oh, numbers might still support Team Secret.
I mean, Berserks is like, give me the neural theft. There we go. Let's have a look what the setup is and then see what our options are.
30 seconds left.
Pretty sure you already kind of knew. Oh no, but
By W.
just running off a little bit too far off. At the same time, the orbital, all chaos onto the side. Bane just trying to keep things in control! Up towards the boxes. He speaks, he peeks. It's just Hyunmin to finish it off. 4-8.
Come on!
Once again, stabilizing.
Another big hold on the B side for KRX to give them their second round in a row at the end of the half
side
there.
anchor kiya
Great
bhai.
pick together 4 on the defense. Wonder if that's going to be good enough for them. Young does decently to deal with the Neon on the entry and then gets blown up by the Orbital and Bane. That's exactly what you want a Phantom for. Freeing and Hyunmin scaling through the smoke to give him some assistance. Young's neural theft allowing them to calibrate that flood very nicely.
अब possible है थोड़ा बहुत. अब actually I can
A little bit
believe
worrisome
थोड़ा सा.
though, just given the nature of how this entire first
लेकिन
round
थोड़ा सा,
has
लेकिन थोड़ा सा.
played out. I mean, we talked about how this double initiator
Damage
tends
to
to be,
अंदर
you know, KRX's trademark style. I mean, how's it going to look now that they're swapping over onto attack?
I mean, you'd expect perfection from them. I mean, this is exactly the kind of comp that you would expect them to play. You're already seeing Teo breach the quite popular at the moment. Big step up from Sylvan. He had a few moments, 1 or 2 moments on Pearl, where it looked like he was sharp and he had a few multi-frags, but now starting to step up a little bit more.
Can't forget Kelly S on the clutch, though.
And Jesse. They won 2 clutches in that first half. That definitely gave them a whole lot more legs, especially after the strong start.
A lot more confidence as well, which, to be honest, could potentially help them on this defense. On a map like Fracture, when you're playing with confidence, certainly could give you all you need to stop KRX in their tracks.
Come on, guys.
I think Team Secret, I feel like they could have got 12 there. They won pistol bonus, 2 clutches.
Timeout देंगे mod
and all of the rounds won by KRX came right down to the wire. Last round was probably the most convincing of all.
RRQ का highlight देख के आया हूँ ना.
North side clear for the time being. Full aim and control here for KRX, but how do they execute this site? Flashed by his teammate is Hyunmin, and now Kelly S under pressure.
He's going to tuck himself deep through, but still the shots getting picked up. Mako, the rest of the team, all swarming the site.
Jesse looking to deny the spike plant here and buy a little bit more time for a retake or a flood on Team Secret. Berserks is still a little out of position. Just waiting out these sky smokes from KRX.
भाई तो clean था
They're
बे.
quite aware to play around this as well. So
हाँ?
just hopped off, get the spike
कैसे
back
लग रहा है
in. Now
आपको
you're
मेरा
waiting
chat
for
पढ़ के?
Ruburu, who's made the first move. He's kind of informed to where the rest of the team should be assaulting from as well, but Mako going down. Bane trying to hold it off with a flash, and then to Hyunmin to peek! But they all just walk in their crosshair, the same exact spot! Final player found, and it's KRX's turn back in with the pistol.
They're off to the races now.
Clean
Felt like they
round,
were hanging
bro.
on by their fingernails in that first half,
Clean,
just scraping their way
crispy
through a
shots.
couple of rounds on the defense, but the attacking half pistol win definitely changes the narrative now.
क्या
Pressure
प्यारा
back
दिया.
on Team Secret, and we're going to see this score get a lot closer. How much HP did he have? That's 10 HP, he just 2 tapped
दो
him.
मारे.
Oh, you're totally right, they've just lined up for him. That's like that round we got from Ivy yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Bitrate इतना कम क्यों है आज? 14,000 bitrate है भाई.
Fracture beat down, but it just makes for such entertaining Valorant as well. As we have a full stack from Team Secret up towards B, bench side as well.
Yeah, they're just running a trap off
Yudmin
the
नहीं
side for
अभी में
camp.
वो.
Want to try to throw down a relay
में
bomb,
करनी है आपको.
couple of salvos and get on in there. If KRX come up arcade, but they are not interested. Stealth drone clears out all of the A site. Bane will blow it up, and nice open plant for them.
It's probably just going to be a round where you look to die to the spike.
It'll be a round of all time. This one will be a round of Valorant.
Yudmin ने चश्मा
Stays
पहनना
a
छोड़ दिया
rebellion.
क्या? Actually.
Have a classic, pick up a kill,
इतना याद
pick up a
रहता
weapon.
तुमको?
Suddenly, Team Secret gets up to 10.
Okay. They're gonna run. They're gonna
going too
a
far.
couple of sling shots. You know,
Back से फटेंगे ना?
get on in there, spitball them a bit.
मेरी मेंबरशिप कब खत्म होएगी कैसा पता चलेगा जब वो ग्रीन नाम हट
want to be
जाएगा
feeding a comp like KRX's extra ult orbs, that's for sure.
I am quite curious how Team Secret will play the upcoming rounds, though. I mean, starting to push out perhaps.
Well, Yong is going to go look for a neural theft. Hyunmin on the aggression as well. Really wants himself a conversion pass, and they are not going to allow Team Secret any peace and quiet. Yong couple towards the neural theft, couple more towards the conversion pass. As KRX, I mean, they survived with all of their rifles, so they only lose a ghost and a marshal there.
All points to mila crazy.
2 rounds from equalizing. Not too worrisome. He's still going to be able to buy back up.
KRX kya? KRX se DRX.
Bonus is still on the cards for KRX, which again, why? I wonder how Team Secret will play on this defense. We haven't really seen too much. The retake style out from the pistol was.
Ab DRK jeetenge.
Language. I think it's going to be a tower dive.
Oh, straight through. Instantly shutting down Hyunmin for now. And then Rumuru to come back in to support. Just up around the door as well. Breaks the camera. KRX doesn't want any of this smoke.
I mean, they can't afford to be having any of that smoke. They kind of got out utiled there. Hyunmin didn't find any success off the back of that fault line. You had the salvos invested by freeing as well. KRX kind of threw the kitchen sink at trying to enable Hyunmin to get out sand, and they got nothing for it. Bleed out a lot of utility from Team Secret though. Jesse Vash has kind of emptied the coffers. Creep back into the line the old-fashioned way. Yong has taken back a main here. But smokes are on the opposite side of the map.
कोई डिकोड कर सकता है इसको?
Mako. Have to be very cautious with the peaks. Check out with the guiding light from Kelly S.
Right there. He's going to aftershock him out of position. Kelly S in a little bit of trouble. Rimuru going to try to give him a little bit of help. Relay bolt and a sky smoke.
Nothing.
Will secure control of A main. I mean, Team Secret are playing very well right now. The big issue though is that there's a gaping hole in this B site. And if you let KRX get into a post plant, you need to make sure you can complete that retake.
नहीं लेकिन spam में वो लोग देंगे ना डैमेज.
There's a slight gap. I wouldn't call it that big of a hole. Offengle still supporting. You got trips all around as well. Berserk's just looking for the right
10 seconds left.
little gap. Not gonna find it though.
नहीं रे plant मिल गया.
Nice open plant here for KRX. How do they play this post plant? They don't have much utility, but you'd imagine the fault line will be coming off cooldown pretty soon.
That should enable them to slow things down even further. Rimuru just wants to dive into the action. And as soon as the smokes dissipate, it's going to be rewarded with a little bit of vision as well. KRX just trying to fight back in, play off of the spike itself. Fire range though, and it supports Team Secret instead. Numbers coming through.
अपनी 1 year anniversary पे मेरे को एक
they win the round pretty much outright with superior utility usage on A main there. Hyunmin punished for trying to go for the single dive, and you see exactly what the problem is with single duelists sometimes on the double E. You could do a bunch of fancy tricks and send your waylay in, but when he instantly dies 1 second into the round and you're stuck behind utility, things get quite sad from that.
So after this current meta, it kind of feels like it makes things that much more difficult. You start to run out of options. Team Secret on the other hand.
अभी close नहीं, अभी ये round जीतने का है, ठीक है?
It's been a very good map of fracture here, but you really
ये
want
round
to see
अगर वो लोग ने दे दिया, वो लोग का ult
Secret
rotation
kick
बहुत
off,
strong
play
है.
a
माको
couple of
ult
good
आ रहा है,
maps, but
Hyunmin
not
का ult आ रहा
necessarily
है.
get themselves many dubs.
Oh, Curry's still out for this one. Still trying to maintain control, but they'll just kind of cook themselves a little bit. Wasn't too sure. Still, it's dead though. Come on, you're kidding me! Flashes through, Jesse Vash now in, and it's Kelly S to finish off the round. They all lined up inside the choke points.
That was so filthy, man. What have I witnessed? Sylvan could not see a beat. He's just held fast.
KRX में तो चला गया. KRX ही DRX है.
Berserk has died for free in a molly. This was just
बेचारा
a mess
इतना
of a round.
बाहर check किया बे उसने
He's
molly
heard
खत्म
ding
हुआ
ding
कि नहीं?
ding. Yes.
molly खत्म हुआ नहीं.
Had the
molly खत्म हुआ
greatest.
नहीं. अभी तो हो गया रहेगा नहीं.
Good flooding from the rest of Team Secret. It has to be
20 seconds
said.
से यहाँ पे रुका. अब तो हो गया रहेगा नहीं.
But Sylvan, it's quite
Up
a fortunate
final,
round, and that is a round that
Nahi.
breaks KRX's money. They're just going to run the same thing again here. Berserk has learned, yes, fire very hot. I'm not going anywhere near that.
I know we don't have Phoenix voice lines here, but got Bucky's. Mako trying to do what he can. At the same time, though, unfortunately, still It's just Team
Oh,
Secret
W.
back
Oi,
through.
2v2.
Bane with Bandit, a bit of support.
Right here.
We'll be able to pick up a weapon.
अगर कोई
No,
कर
not
सकता
really.
है
Just looking for anything
अगर
that you
कोई
can
कर
find really
सकता है
from the back of tower here. Kelly S instead though has the angle, eyeing it like a hawk. Spots out the shoulder. Almost lets it get away, but
HP,
so
bro,
far
अगर गन
still
रहता
pretty good. 11 out for Team
अगर
Secret.
गन
A lot of these
रहता
rounds for Team Secret getting very close.
भाई लेकिन
But they're
एग्जीक्यूट
still
अच्छा
coming
है
away
बे।
with them.
वो लोग का मॉली
They are
नेट
in touching distance of
अच्छा
closing
हो
out the
रखा है।
game. The next round will be a buy from KRX where they do have a Rolling Thunder online. Do you think they just got the Armageddon for
जीजिए, अब तो
themselves? Or
जीजिए।
actually,
मैप
no, that
थ्री।
might have been Team
अब
Secret to get
जीजिए।
the Armageddon. So,
और
let's
मैप
see
3
what
अगर
they
सीक्रेट
will
जीता
come up with.
तो अपना
A little
जीजिए
bit of a listen into Team Secret.
On B men. Nothing dish also.
लैंग्वेज बिंक्स कबाल
Carry men. It's close ah. I try to take one. Wait. One B men. Still here. TP or no? Still here. No. Still here. Wait, still here. I'm gonna dog. Can you men for me, Hyung? Okay. Ready to stand. No more. Fake.
That's great from Jesse Vash, or
W.
Kelly S, I believe it was, maybe on the comms, just making sure that the Neon stays
W.
there on the info line. And now that they know A main is clear, they
fake
can
care
very
भी
quickly
बोल दिया है,
rotate
लोग पहुंच
over
गए।
to B and flood into the site if KRX picks up the pace. In goes the Rolling Thunder.
But it doesn't hit anyone, just because of everything that you mentioned out from before. Now, even with the
अरे,
Armageddon going
flood,
through, it's going to
left,
kind
right हो गया,
of
flood।
keep KRX in a pinch while they walk into smokes with Kelly S lying
अरे,
in wait.
पीछे से आ गया वो।
Gunman gets a shot out from behind. Just a brief moment where they might be able to get the spike down. You say that, Rimuru off the
कैसे
kill
ट्रिप
trip
तोड़ रहे
finds another
दो
one as
मार दे
well.
Rimuru
Neurotheft
ने।
is just gonna hem things down even further. Oh, with a relay bolt, freeing to support,
कैसे
just
मारा?
trying to keep KRX
Spread
in
वाले को।
contest.
Youngmin, Convergent Paths coming out now, and this is where Freeing is catching everybody on the cross.
क्या
Jesse
ये
Bash
ये
pinged in the corner,
कसम
and
क्या
KRX
है
with
ये
great
Freeing
difficulty
का?
win themselves a
उसने
7th round.
neon को इस
Despite the
one tap को इससे
fantastic
मारा।
recon work initially, KRX still managed to turn things
भाई
around
मेरे
off
भी
a
same कैसे सबके
convergent
पास
pass quickly being picked
सबसे
up.
बड़ी बात है
Yeah. It took them so long to get in here, and I don't blame them. The Armageddon, they're dodging orbitals.
देखो
There's
एक दिन
fire
Valorant
raining
game
from
रह
the
जाएगा
sky.
but वो
Smokes
इंसान
everywhere.
हो जाएगा बहुत गंदा
Trips
डिकोड
on the site.
This is
You were
Valorant.
talking about booby traps, but I mean, that's what that felt like. It felt like Home Alone running into that B site, man.
language
They managed to
chat
dodge
language
everything. That's the difference here. So it's going to afford them a slightly
भाई वो लोग अभी तक
better
पीछे से
round
नहीं आए ना
advantage where
मेरा वाला
Team
strike
Secret are off the buckies, but
But
the
say-
off angle. Okay, Outlaw.
sorry
Well, Youngman says mine's bigger. The Outlaw a little bit longer there. Able to stick the barrel. Now you get the 4-on-5 for Team Secret. Didn't really have much coming into this round in the first place. They're going to contact into Yong.
Be the right call as well. Kind of seeing as how teams tend to play with a 4-1 split. Now you've got a weapon. Could potentially toss it over to
balanced
Team as
isn't
well.
it young भाई
But the
tension
overdraft's going to run
नहीं
out, so he definitely wants to hold on to that Phantom. He's feeling himself. There's a special delivery just to try to zone away, and look at this. Reverse rolls here. Team Secret trying to burst into A main, but they're getting shut out by the util.
And the fault line's not going to make things any
वो लोग ने
easier.
अल्ट मार दिया
Everyone up towards A main, and it's just a free picking out from KRX. As Sylvan peeks through, it's a simple trade as well. Keep things in contention.
भाई वो लोग का
8 to
सारा
11.
यूटिल्स बचा था क्योंकि
Orbital's there for
execute नहीं था वो
Secret.
लोग फाइट ही नहीं लिए कोई ए पे
KRX with the Armageddon online.
वो लोग
Or if I
स्पाइक
vanilla
तक पहुंच ही नहीं पाते कभी
No scope from Hyunmin.
इतना molly
Rimuru
nades
does
है
quite well to keep things interesting, though. The overdrive can be very, very good in these kind of rounds where you
Sword
have the
bait.
lighter buys. Get him a rifle in hand, but really, really good mid-rounding from KRX.
आपके
They
एलन में
recognize
रन
that
मिल
that
जा
was a big
लैंग्वेज
flank, singularly coming through A main, and they just have a singular focus of dumping utility onto that choke and not letting the defense
एक
back
दिन
in.
जॉब रह जाएगी
Now, timeout
और
coming
मेरा
out
ट्रांजिशन
from,
हो जाएगा बहुत गंदा था
Team Secret here. Robotics gonna see if he can come up with a good adjustment to get them the game
फ्रैक्चर
done.
में आपके जैसे नहीं के लिए लव
Good timeout on Pearl where he was able to make a nice adjustment on their defense that got them 2 in a row. That's exactly what's needed here.
Would be lovely to be able to send us over onto split as well. I mean, just given the fact that this is the the group that they have as well, right? You know, you can kind of start things off, try out the
Pankaj! Pankaj! You want anything for lunch? Some healthy lunch? टीवी पे देख रहे हैं मेरे को एक स्पेसिफिक चीज खाने का मन कर रहा है एकदम स्पेसिफिक चीज
still have split on the cards if they're able to do so. But as I mentioned before, there were plenty of games where Secret in a couple of rounds or maybe in one map looked decent in kickoff, but they had a tough time actually converting to any wins. Yong is in some trouble here.
Just waiting for the pin to drop.
किसके कांटेक्ट में लोग कर रहे हैं लेकिन
Waiting for his team to really receive more of the contact though, and that's just going to invite Jesse Vesh to go peeking. Unfortunately, quick trades, and you find entry.
Yeah, Yeomin up on into the side. Out comes the orbital straight on in from Team Secret, trying to further delay the plant and securing them tower control, but the Armageddon zones them straight back out. Oh, they both get caught by freeing. That is a disaster.
Round done. Team Secret have called Mayday and back off completely.
Oh.
Post the timeout as well. You saw that whole arcade trap that they prepared. Finds them the kill that they were looking for on Yong. But after that, it's a nightmare. Sometimes the Armageddon, it feels cosmetic, like it doesn't do anything. I don't think I've seen it in quite a while. It instantly killed 2 people.
Yeah, I gotta see the replay on that one as well.
Just ended the round outright.
लेकिन वो लोग just ulti के मार दे पता है एक step और आगे और शायद
my instinct would be to run out of tower there, but maybe it was actually better to just try and send it into the site.
Perhaps. At the same time, the orbital quickly sent over as well, but felt as though KRX were kind of anticipating that one.
You're definitely getting a little bit sweaty as Team Secret here, though. It has to be said. Had some good rounds. You had a great start to this game. You've been winning your clutches. You've been winning some close rounds. But KRX, it's just the quality of this team. Even when they're not particularly playing amazing. Oh, that's rough. Both of the first 2 segments hit them. Instantly minus 160. Rough stuff. KRX, I mean, they just keep themselves in it. Like, it feels like it's inevitable that they're going to work their way back into this one and win the game. Back onto a half buy. Around a couple of rifles here for Team Secret. Big A main contest on the cards.
KRX are one of those teams. Always have the escape plan out ready as well, but you don't expect Reburu to suddenly go peeking up the door. The responsive kind out from Bane, though. Just strafing around, he finds a shot at the Jesse Bash.
That's rough. Bane thought he was done for there. Barely stays alive, and now he has the utility to help them burst up on into the site. Sky Smoke's obscuring the vision of the defense, and the stealth drone has cleared everything out for KRX, but can tell how tentative they are. Sylvan has burned through the molly, and he's looking to potentially walk through the smoke here.
Just the sheriff. It's pretty much tapped, so freeing. Not a single second of reaction. Just Berserks to kind of walk them through, but with one player up towards the top, you kind of think that you just don't really have much else left in the round.
Oh man, 2 taps from freeing, ends it all. 10 up for KRX. Team Secret, a little bit invested in that round, but they left themselves enough pocket money to go straight back to the shops.
Call another timeout or?
I don't think so. Do they have another one in the back pocket?
I believe they
because
do.
The play worked, and then you got Armageddon.
Hey,
I used to call it a noob round. Like, yeah, that's a noob round, guys. You know, it's not a big tactical adjustment or anything. It's just like, you know, something happened, you lost, move on.
Try back in again. Bit of aiming presence this time.
Yeah, Trailblazer.
Take a look at north side, though.
Yeah, they're getting active in Dish. There hasn't been too much activity on this part of the map for KRX. Bane could set up the Unmin to try to dive in and find himself a pick. Push them a little further here.
Would be disgusting.
Red Velvet.
That actually were to come true.
Marco says, okay, sorry, excuse me, sir. All good.
The Armin's already up around the side, but main one that has to go through should be Bane. Very risky plant.
Very tentative between these two teams. You can tell they know that Team Secret is in this neck of the woods. Here's the fight in towards spawn side. Guiding light goes forward. Marco already digged up earlier. The movement is ridiculous, and he's been left for dead. Freeing just hops on the rope and says, sorry, mate. See you next round.
Eyes on the prize, though.
Still have pehla kill mila.
All off the post plant. They know they have so much more timing and space to look out for the angles initially. But here comes Rimuru again. The rookie out from Philippines. Oh, but at the same time, the trade's just continuing to pound through. Now it's the Rolling Thunder that gets sent across. Bane trying to fight with his life, almost landing the transfer. But Team Secret come back through.
They made this mistake before. I was getting worried with the timer getting very low. Let's not forget that round on Pearl where they lost all of their guns. But nonetheless, that point secured for Team Secret.
Panko, I'm having 2 or 3, okay?
Yeah, I'm looking at this Sky Smoke. Okay, so Freeing's left Marco for dead there. That's unfortunate. But this Sky Smoke, this was a defensive smoke that KRX got trapped in. They had 2 players that were playing under dish. I mean, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Sylvan's whiffed his smoke there, and it's actually helped them win the round. You just don't smoke that. Why would you smoke under drop?
Yeah, unfortunate for KRX who got caught in it, but now you find yourself up against Matt Point.
Smoke ठीक है, वो लेकिन
they're so close to winning this one, Team Secret. You're just wheeling them forward.
और उसने दोनों नेट एक साथ डाल दिए.
Itching for an upset in Pacific Stage 1 here, man.
एक मेन में
honestly
नेट डाल के
would be lovely.
उसने गलती से शायद दोनों नेट डाला.
Hyunmin 1 away from convergent paths.
बंद में असेटमेंट संबिशन है 4 दिन में रोना आ रहा है. क्या करो पता नहीं चल रहा है.
For Team Secret, it's a bit more of a vanilla round unless someone gets a multi-frag
on. दोस्त लोग करते हैं असाइनमेंट, चैट जीपीटी वाला करता है असाइनमेंट.
See what KRX do come up with. Is their last time out here. 2 attacking gun rounds in a row needed, and let's be honest, it's not too far out of the cards. They had 4 in a row before that round previous, so 2 more to push us into OT is definitely a possibility here. Team Secret definitely are keeping orb control in the back of their minds. Hyunmin would love to get his hands on one and get the convergent paths a little easier. Guarding light clears out all of Arcade.
Wow.
They're just going to reposition over there. Kelly S rather. I always assume it's Jesse Vash on the Sky, but Kelly S clearing out all of top side. Does spot out the camera.
Start to push.
I mean, Young is sticking around. That's ballsy.
Looking for the fight, but unfortunately
goes
down instead.
In the meantime, KRX creeping their way straight through A main. Hyunmin going on the front foot. He would love a kill here. If he could just get a pick, that convergent pass can win KRX this round.
Not sure how likely it is going to be, though. It hasn't been the hottest game for the guy, especially with how Team Secret are positioning themselves. Mako might be the first to fall as well. Flashed, tries to dodge it, lets Rimuru go, but not able to get the spray down against the incoming assailants. Now Hyunmin up towards the door, looks for the right peaks, but can't find the frag. KRX just trying to live true to their legacy as well, but slowly going down like flies. It's Bane and Hyunmin just spamming through, hoping for a singular kill, a singular round. Straight all the way down, and the crowd erupts. 11 to 12. They will still trudge forward.
Hyunmin's just saved them at the final hour there. Of course he has. Always comes up with the goods. You saw this guy light up the stage at Champs. One of the very best duelists in the world. And does it without even burning the convergent paths, which he can hold on to into round number 24. Oh, that last shot. Didn't even have the recall reset there. Timeout. Last timeout for Team Secret. And last chance to close Fracture in regulation here and get themselves even a measly map upset win.
I mean, struggle team against, you know, a DRX that's still trying to reform everything. New guy coming in, Young.
Yeah, it hasn't been the best day at the office for Young so far today. Yeah, Hermes had not the best of debuts for himself. But like I said, it's just big shoes to fill for Flashback. He was one of the most important players on KRX. And I just don't see a replacement. So
Given the best
the other option is developing the talent.
Meanwhile, Rumur has kind of, had a few moments here and there.
He's solid. I think both him and Yong pretty much par for par, as far as I'm concerned, in terms of rookie debuts. Neither of them are lighting up the server. They're both just kind of doing their job.
Yeah.
They're having a few moments here or there.
Yep.
Rumuru, though, I'm staring at this man with the overdrive. Could be a big round from him to push this across the line for Team Secret. Their fight is not the best. Bucky's, Judge, you've got a Bandit with an overdrive, and Kellyas with the Soul Rifle.
Trip tod diya. It's very big.
Judge in overdrive. Break the drone. Kevin starts to go at it. Convergent path should connect it. He's got him dead to rights. Jesse Vash can't react as well. The A site is right.
KRX just used the timeout against them there. Teed themselves up a perfect take on Sand. It's something that's been a little bit hit or miss so far, a fraction for them, but this time they get the timing to perfection.
Love to see Team Secret, a team that has been struggling to at least walk away with one map win, but we can't even handle that. If KRX completes the overtime, what does that say about you? You try to put your best foot forward in this round. KRX just has the crossfire all set up. Kelly S, the final player, the main standout of today.
Yeah, 20 and 14 on the Sky after a good performance on the Chamber, but this is a bridge too far. But even a man who's having a good day at the office takes Bane with him, but Hyunmin will push us into overtime.
Sure as ever. Oh, off that timeout.
मैं मेरे को देखने गया वो लोग ने दरवाजा खोल के रखा था.
Initial defensive side where
इसलिए हुआ क्या? क्योंकि दरवाजा बंद करने की आवाज बहुत टाइम तक नहीं आया. मतलब वो लोग उधर ही थे.
I haven't seen that yet.
I think वो problem हुआ.
Oh, loving all the little bits and pieces.
I think वो
teasing
problem
Binks, who we haven't seen yet.
लेकिन एक बंदा इमेंट चाहिए था.
Might be a while before we see him, but what do you want to see right here?
What do I want to see right here? I mean, I have many things that I would want to see, but we've got 10 seconds, and what we're going to see is a bloodbath.
Oh, hell no.
In B main.
वो ठीक है तो एक्स्ट्रा टाइम मिलता है क्या? मिलता ना?
Just trying to set each other up. Got the smokes out through.
ड्रोन क्या था तेरे ने? वो तो क्या था?
So conditioned into just
लेकिन वो लोग दरवाजा बंद और ओपन का साउंड सुनते हैं
ना?
Yeah, just a trade back and forth of utility over towards tree there. I thought
दरवाजा बंद नहीं हुआ मतलब एक
the
बंदा वहाँ
box and
पे
we
ही
were going to have
है
Jing
already.
V2, but not to be. Trailblazer.
वो दो मिले वो तो चलो ओपी हो गया लेकिन वो एक के लिए सारा यूटिल डब था.
Towards B early on for the defense. So after clearing A main, Team Secret have a lot of information. Top side being contested quite heavily. The cam has not been tapped from Berserks just yet, though. There's the push from Hyunmin, punished by Rimuru. That is.
5 बंदे दिख गए. अरे काहे लोडिंग हो रहा भाई? मेरा माउस किधर है? मेरा माउस बंद हो गया. हेलो?
It's a key pick.
हाँ? हेलो? आवाज आ रहा है मेरा?
Denied in unders, and now they just go straight back towards A main. They're reading this excellently.
Look at Rumur as well. Team player of any. Makes Young feel so nervous as the sole player on the site right now. He wants to try to deny a safe transition over out from Team Secret, but can't quite find it. It's gonna.
Hey, how's this guy?
Could do a lot of work delaying the plant, clearing out the site. There's only 20 seconds on here, and KRX have got some dish control.
What are you eating? Ice apple.
How do you peek off of it though? Got one flash in Bane. Special delivery for freeing. Everyone, meanwhile, from Team Secret, have all the angles being held. Freeing makes the first move, but there go the trades. Suddenly it's Sylvan snapped up to the top, and Young into a 1v2.
Is it time to
Where
shine?
could the final players be? He tries to bait them out, tries to get a cheeky wallbang here or there, but he's not going to find it. Has to tap onto the spike. Still has some time to work off of, though, but the flash, the peek off contact, it's not going to be easy. He managed to take down Kellyas with a singular tap, and suddenly it's Berserk who goes swinging!
It's a round where it didn't look like KRX had hope, but they always make it so close. Down to one more bullet on Berserks, and that would have been the round done. Pick from Miruru to start things off. And it was very nice mid-rounding straight afterwards for Team Secret. They put themselves in like almost an unlosable
भाई बहुत
position.
insane entry था.
So it's crazy that it's got that close.
Fuck.
Flush at the right from Kelly, yes, though. It doesn't scan the player on the spike, but I think that's kind of the methodology behind it, because if he taps it and walks left, then the guiding light not scanning it means that he's not on it. If that was the intention of the Sky, that's very, very high-level Sky play.
1.09 वाला मेरे हिसाब से best है. मेरे हिसाब से.
Still leading with kill feed.
मेरे हिसाब से.
Yes, of course. But as we go back into it now, then, are they able to close out this defense, Team Secret?
Would be a bit too easy. I think we got a couple more overtimes on the cards, I'm not gonna lie.
Feels like it, huh?
It is the Team Secret timeout, though. On the defense, last time around they called this, they did go for an arcade trap. They've done a lot of contesting A main as well so far this game. Ever been active on north side? We saw that a lot in the Nongshim KRX game yesterday. Saw a lot of north side crunches to try to isolate the Sentinel.
नहीं मतलब कुछ भी.
And Young has been that Sentinel.
Once again, Team Secret. So A main
language, Siddharth bhai, language.
That part of the map. Wow. Sky Smoke shuts the door for now. How will KRX respond?
मेरा knowledge के बारे में पता नहीं है.
Initiative away from KRX. KRX has a tendency to sometimes just pop through Hyunmin. This time, slow approach back up to B.
Yeah, Trailblazer through Dish, spotted out by Yong, and he takes that as an invitation to leave. Stealth drone straight up in towards the B site. One in response from Jesse Vash, clearing out all of A main. In goes Hyunmin.
Are Berserks and Sylvan ready? There's a slight sliver for Berserks to play around. Unfortunately, he's going to play it safe instead. Then the numbers start to trade through. Sylvan unable to deliver. So we're back in 3v3 with Yong able to slow down Rimuru. That just might have cemented KRX's footing into this side. I say that though, when Jesse Vash starts to go peeking, Mako will make it an exchange.
Been the standout so far has been Kelly, yes. No utility on his belt at all. 8 seconds on his next guiding light.
I could just wait for it to start to creep up meanwhile. But unless you can really find something off your flash, this might just be Yong to quickly peek off of Mako here. Oh, walks forward. There goes Yong. And we're back into it with a second OT.
Once again, Bane comes alive. As soon as we get into one of these post-plant or site defense situations, Bane is swiveling around like a turret, dumps all of his breach utility. You can see he's dead in the middle of the pack, running in with Mako there. And he's done very well. Rolling Thunder doesn't quite get off. I think denied by Jesse Vash from Canteen side. Once again, another tight 1v1 pushes us into a second round of OT.
Fully reset, but once again, KRX on defense. A bit more attention out towards north side this time.
Yeah, you get the stealth drone going to set up Hyunmin to clear out all of that. Trailblazer in response, clearing out A main. Kellyus has done a very good job giving Team Secret a lot of information. The rest of Team Secret grouped up in towards tree side.
इसमें draw कर देता हूँ. Wow.
Previously. Now gonna wrap through unders towards Arcade, but nothing will be found over there. KRX, it's a quite hands-off approach after a push on the top side of the map. For the can to be dealt with by Hyunmin, they're just waiting to see what Team Secret's next move will be.
क्योंकि DRX ही KRX है.
KRX tended to be a little bit more unsettled towards this B side, but this time
back
in towards A, they will find Kellyas off the trade. Suddenly though, it's go time out from the rest of the team into B. Rimuru once again the first one to move, but Yong with the sidesteps stays alive up towards tower. Might be able to do a little bit more damage with support now from Bane this time. Plays around the cages. Now it's the time to go aggressive. Out with the stuns, out with the flashes. KRX find the defense.
Lovely stuff from Bane. Yong had done enough there. And the flashpoint completely blinding both of the last two attackers. The rest of KRX to clean up. Hyunmin, very snappy trade from him. And that's a big hold from Yong. 2 kills plus he bought 20, what feels like 30 seconds, an eternity for Team Secret, who are just stuck in tower for so long behind the cage.
And there were 5. Okay, slight team stun, but still revealing intentions either way.
Straight up in towards tower. Now you get the push over here towards A main. What a beautiful trip from Yong, but Berserks is quick to trade.
And then you got Mako as well, though. And quickly cutting off the head of Rimuru makes things that much more easy. He will find another one as well. It's the bottom of the ninth. The Team Secret are unfortunately running out of players. Slowly peeking back into it. Who's going to be the next one stepping up to bat?
No way.
Up towards tower with a spike planted as well.
Big
You've got
left
all
right
the
kiya wo log
utility
ne.
that you could
Big,
possibly
big,
need.
big.
Meanwhile, Team Secret, unfortunately, needing to make the first move. They will swing together. Hyunmin calls for it, finds the shot, and then it's just Berserks. Walks up front, Neural Theft, a bit more information, but does he have enough time? Swing around the Rosie off the corners. But then it's a fastball from Freeing, knocked out of the park. KRX to close it out in OT, 2-0.
Despite such a strong start there on Fracture and some great resilience, they got battered on Pearl. There's no two ways about it. So I was very surprised to see so much pushback here on Fracture from Team Secret. They played a great game, but how many times am I going to say it? Some great rounds, some great moments from Team Secret, but how much does that matter if you cannot get a win?
Feels bad. I mean, you know, throughout all their efforts, it comes close, but at the end of it, it's still just a neat recovery from KRX all the way.
Great game from KRX. Some love being shown to Sylvan there. Had some good moments for himself in this series. As did pretty much everyone on Team Secret. It wasn't particularly a bad individual series from most of them, I would say. Even on Pearl, I felt like a lot of them had their moments. It was a shaky debut from Yong, but I think towards the end of Fracture, he actually had a couple of rounds that I feel like won KRX that game.
Especially in that OT round.
भाई उस पे नजर रखो लेकिन खतरनाक प्लेयर है.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's rough.
नया प्लेयर खतरनाक है. दोनों रिमूव भी है.
Fans are waiting for a win, and I think if they
इसका
continue to play like that and play for the rest
Uff.
of the group, then maybe they can actually get themselves one.
Trending upwards, perhaps, but for now, we're going to toss it to the stage with KRX, the winner.
KRX taking down Team Secret in a 2-0 fashion. Now let's talk to Fring about today's game. Congratulations, Fring. Join me over here. 네, 오늘 경기 승리를 거둔 키움 DRX의 프링 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Massive,
एक बार टेबल देखो टॉप 1
congrats,
में हैं हम.
Now,
मेरे को
we
पता है
did
कल ही
not
देखा था.
expect to see you on the Neon. I mean, it's a new role, a duelist role for you. Was there a sense of pressure, or talk to us about how that new role has been for you? 먼저 네온으로 깜짝 변신을 했던 펄이었습니다. 사실 많은 분들이
Binks भाई mouse recommend कर दो यार. 6000 के अंदर
개인적으로 부담감도
999
있지 않았을까 싶은데 좀 어떠셨는지부터 들어보고 싶네요.
Hola chat कैसे हो भाई?
일단 처음 네온을 이제 기용을 했을 때
मैं इधर how are you? मैं एकदम गुच्छी.
나 자신한테 좀 안 될 것 같은데라고 생각을 했지만
सोचो भाई
이제
नियॉन भी
강코치
खेलता है तेओ भी
형들이
खेलता है.
이제 많은 얘기를 해주고 나서 그래 한번 해보자 뭐 있나 하면서 했던 것 같습니다.
어렵지는 않았나요, 뭔가?
좀 많이 어려웠는데 그래도 열심히 이제 열심히 스크림하고 경쟁전도 하면서 좀 올렸던 것 같습니다.
So the first time we tried the Neon, I had this self-limiting belief that, I don't think I can do this. But you know what? With the support of my teams and as practice went on and scrims went on, I started getting more comfortable on this agent. It is a little bit difficult for me, but it was still a good game and it's been fun for me. Okay, now I wanted to talk to you about Fracture as well because you are back on the Taeho running the double initiator comp. The only difference I would say from the last comp that you ran on Fracture was
मैं आया फ्रेश होके फुल नाइट गेमिंग करते हुए सुपर चैट लव यू ठीक है समझ गया शुगर बेसिकली आप मेरे दोस्त से ज़्यादा गेमिंग कर रहे हो बेसिकली आप
그리고 프랙처에서 좀 조합에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶어요. 아무래도 지난번에 프랙처를 꺼냈을 때는 조합이 살짝 달랐었거든요. 이제 현민 선수가 네온을 했었는데 오늘은 솔로 웨일레이를 보여주기도 했습니다. 좀 어떤 이유가 있었을까요? 이제는 뭐 네온이 내 거다 건드리지 말아라.
그런 건 절대 아니고요.
네.
현민이가 네온을 훨씬 더 잘하기 때문에 일단은 저희가 프랙처라는 맵을 스크림을 많이 해봤는데 뭐 조합을 짜든지 뭐 많이 해봤는데 결국에는 이 조합이 저희 KRX한테는 좀 잘 맞는 조합인 것 같아서 정했던 것 같습니다.
No, not that. I think Hyunmin's Neon is amazing. I did not take it away from him, but it's just that we were doing a lot of testing on the map of Fracture in scrims and practices, and we felt like this comp was best suited for us. So this is how we ended up locking in this comp. Now, lastly, you have a new addition on the team, Young, and he had a few impact rounds throughout today's game as well. So tell us about what type of player he is and what he brings to the table. 그리고 또 용 선수의 합류가 있었잖아요. 오늘 경기에서도 임팩트 있는 장면을 보여주기도 했었는데 어떤 선수인지 그리고 좀 어떤 강점이 있는지 말해주시죠.
일단은 피지컬적으로 무력적으로 굉장히 이제 연습해봤을 때 너무 잘하기 때문에 지금 열심히 믿고 대회에 같이 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
I think he is truly mechanically gifted, and we do have a lot of trust in him. So it's been fun playing with him on the stage. Well, thank you very much, Fring, and best of luck in the future on the Neon 2. 네, 오늘 많으셨고요. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
VCT Pacific 2026.
I'm telling you guys, every team is running for best Neon of APAC. Yeah. I'm a hot take, and I'm telling you, we got the Neon region here. And Fring can play Neon as well, and he's definitely proven it. But on this map, honestly, it's really heartbreaking. For Secret. I'm a little sad to watch it kind of crumble this way. And Kelly, yes, he was doing so good. As Pilsky was saying, he found so much info for the team. On top of that, he was fragging out of his mind. It kind of all fell apart.
Yeah, go and check on your friends that are Secret fans. They need some comfort right now.
Yeah.
This seems to keep happening for this squad where they can make it close, but they can't get it across the line. Such a strong first half from them. I was really impressed by what they were bringing, but it all starts to fall apart. They lose that pistol in the second half, and KRX just start to pick up momentum.
I mean, I think if, this is Rimaru's first game, so I think I'm willing to give them a little bit of a pass here, but I think if you can get him a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more impactful. Some of those slides and some of those attempts at entries he had weren't the cleanest, and he wasn't able to hit some shots that a lot of Neons would just land, and he ends up dying because of it. I think if he can fix that just a little bit, Team Secret actually wins this map. And that's kind of like the encouraging thing here, I'd say, if you're a Team Secret fan, is if you can find the right duelist, this team actually could do something.
Yes. That's right. I think this is like a closer glimpse of what we do want to see from Team Secret, especially from the first half on defense there. But on the attack side for Team Secret, it's just unfortunate how it ended up happening.
Yeah, I mean, it just really started to struggle as they really started to slow down. You can see KRX, they got that plant down every single round. I think it does start to become a bit of a struggle when you're just giving and taking so much of this space. I mean, I really do feel like they're just not quite ready. They don't quite have that experience, and it just becomes a real problem for them when in these close games, they just can't get it across the line.
Yeah, I mean, this is at the very start of stage 1. I think this is slightly more promising than kickoff already in the way they started there. For the very first thing, Secret lost the first map instead of winning the first map. So they won map 2 instead. Trend has changed a little bit here. But for KRX, I'm really liking what I'm seeing here. Termi tends to make really good decisions with roster moves, and as we've all pointed out, without flashback, it's been kind of a huge gap that they've been trying to fill here, and you can see at the end of map 2 the moments of brilliance coming out from Young. So I think this is very promising for KRX. And of course, we have a special guest with us at the desk. We've got none other than the GOAT, Mako. Hello. Hi. It's good to see you, Mako. How are you feeling about winning the very first match of stage 1?
일단 첫 경기 승리를 거뒀는데 소감 알려주시죠.
일단은 너무 난투할 때부터 너무 긴장돼가지고 잘할 수 있을까 약간 이런 마음으로 했던 것 같고, 역시 저희 팀원들이 잘해줘가지고 오늘 승리를 할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I've been feeling very nervous about today's game because it's the first game since skirmish. But yeah, props to my teammates. We ended up winning this one. So
yeah, I mean, speaking of teammates, you have a new teammate. How has it been playing with Young? I know, you had a new teammate over in Kickoff. How is it playing with Young?
킥오프 때도 로스터 변화가 있었고 이번에는 또 용 선수가 합류를 하게 됐는데 좀 용 선수의 합류 어떻게 느끼고 계시나요?
되게 좀 빈자리를 잘 채워주는 느낌이었고요. 그리고 요즘 많이 알려주고 있어가지고 뭔가 부족함 없이 그냥 이번 대회 첫 대회인데도 불구하고 되게 잘해줘가지고 기대 이상이었던 것 같습니다.
I think he's doing a good job in filling in the gaps or the replacement that we needed, and we've been teaching him a lot of stuff, and I think he's done very well.
Is he coming for your job? You know, his primary roles are very similar to yours.
원래 하던 역할군이 마코 선수랑 오버래핑 되잖아요.
3 बार इन रो कैसे हार सकता हूं मैं ठीक है
아무래도 이제 감시 역할로 갔으니 제가 이제 잠깐 감시를 했었잖아요. 비시즌 대회 때든. 근데 이제 제가 겪은 거랑 이제 막 이것저것 뭐라고 해야 될지 모르겠지만 견제는 안 돼요. 네.
Yeah, well, he's in the Sentinels role now, but as you know, preseason or off-season or during some of the officials, I used to play the Sentinels as well, but I don't know. No, I'm not too worried about him taking over my job.
He's not going to take the controller role.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I wanted to ask, you've been with Termi such a long time, and we keep seeing the roster change, always bringing in new players from the academy. Do you feel like you have to take on a sort of mentorship role to help these new players settle in? Is that kind of your job as one of the more older, experienced players in the team?
일단
1 second. Samrit by 0.25 hours. क्या मैं इतना बुरा हूँ यार?
제 한마음 한뜻으로 도와주고 있고 또한 이제 올라오는 선수들도 이제 잘 견뎌내고 있고 잘 하고 있기 때문에 그런 부분에선 걱정 안 하셔도 될 것 같습니다.
Yeah, of course. It's happened several times for us. I feel like the whole team is jumping in to make sure that the new player feels comfortable. And and as for the new
ठीक है समझ गया तुम लोगों का कमेंट लिखना आता है ठीक है समझ गया भाई.
Very well composed, and they're withstanding it. So I don't think we need to worry too much about that.
Okay, and the thing that we've all noticed, of course, is that a lot of your ex-teammates have now achieved a international trophy at some point. And of course, everyone wants you to have one as well, Mako. But how do you feel about that? Do you feel like that gives you more pressure, makes you more nervous going back towards internationals, or does it make the path seem more reachable for you?
일단 옛날에 함께 했던 동료들이 이제 국제대회 트로피를 한 번씩 들어 올렸는데 아무래도 그 부분에 있어서 이제 국제대회 우승이라고 봤을 때 뭔가 더 부담감을 느끼게 되나요? 아니면은 조금 더 이거 내가 할 수 있겠는데? 나도 할 수 있다라는 느낌이 들까요?
오히려 그 전에 이제 아무도 못 들었을 때는 되게 부담이 있었거든요. 근데 좀 역으로 모두가 얻게 되니까 이제 트로피를 저 빼고 그래서 오히려
트로피도 बनता
그래 그렇게 한 다음에 이제 그냥 부담 없이 이제는 좀 할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 네.
Well, actually, when nobody had a trophy, it had immense pressure on me. But now that everybody else but me seems to have one, it just makes it less pressure for me, more doable.
Okay, well, very, very last thing. Who's the better Neon, Hyunmin or Freeing?
ना कर.
I guess Hyunmin.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. And congratulations on the win today, Mako. Always good to have you here. Yeah, so that's it, Mako. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And yeah, so it's always good talking to Mako about this kind of stuff here. Yeah. And he picked Hyunmin as the better Neon. He did think about it for a second there. And guys, stick around to the
मेरा क्या है 0.38 है ना मेरा क्या मेरे से आधा सेंसी में खेलता है ये अबे ना झूठा कैसे माउस घुमाते भाई? लेकिन वो एक्चुअली फुल वो खेलते हैं ना, आर्म, फुल आर्म खेलते हैं ना.
Necessarily the dive entry on the waylay. He's also proven that he can be really good behind that.
Yeah. Absolutely there. So really, nice comeback there on map 2. Fracture got us a little worried, but if you're a KRX fan, sorry, I'm gonna take a while to get used to It's been years we've been calling them that. But yeah, next match we have RRQ versus ZETA. I think this is going to be really exciting as well. RRQ having probably the most painful way to not qualify to an internationals happened to this team.
To put it simply, they have to win today, or we need to crowdfund therapy for these guys. They had a bit of a dark timeline over there in kickoff is a nice way to put it. They want to start this split on the right foot, prove to themselves that they can win these games again, because we know just how talented this roster is.
Yeah, just imagine if they all come in like growing goatees, like dyeing their hair, and like doing all this like crazy stuff to like try to shake off what happened there. Because yeah, absolutely, one of the most brutal things that this org is kind of cursed in a way. Like they've had so many brutal moments. I mean, even back to 2023 with the LCQ, like there's been all these things that have happened to them throughout their history. They finally get to internationals and then it doesn't go good. So I need to see this team find some new kind of mindset, some new mentality. I don't think whatever's going on with RRQ has bupkis to do with their individual talent. It is all in their own heads, and that's got to get fixed. You're absolutely right. Like the psychologist, whoever this is, needs to get in there and get them straight.
Yeah, they do have a performance coach, Rebecca. I think she's spoken. We should just bring her on the desk and ask her how she's dealing with this right now. But
working overtime.
Yeah, but they look like they're in good spirits. Maybe because Jen's, memory eraser pen has worked on them, so they looked a little relaxed today. So you guys can see the scoreline there. What happened, it was like 3 best-of-5s back-to-back, loss after loss. But there's another team that, had a lot of pain in a very different way, and it's going to be ZETA Division. Now, Paper Thin, when you were Judge Toxic Paper Thin, you straight up asked...
आज भी अपन बाप के लाना LGS में. आज भी अपन बाप के लाना है LGS में.
Absol's another one of those talents that everybody's talking about in Japan is maybe the next big thing. Like maybe the next May. Maybe this player that we're talking about, he hasn't shown it yet, but again, it's your first time. You've had some kind of growing pains with Sugar Zero as the IGL. Not that he's done a bad job at all, but kind of a lot of the players, in particular in their post plants, were really out of sorts, out of position, not able to really settle down. And I'm sure that's something that, if Minnie's still helping these guys out, which I think he is, I haven't heard otherwise, that's probably something going to be correcting pretty quick. It's just going to come down to, can they get the firepower going too? That's my biggest concern here.
Yeah, and you mentioned...
भाई इसका full promotion बे. CC से manager plus CC sub.
Pelin plan. Dalam keputusan hidupnya tuh pelin plan.
Yeah, and you mentioned Absol. Absol was a team that, a player that all the Korean casters. I'm sorry. Oh my God, what am I talking
about? Interesting command.
EC20 manager, ada Binks. W in the chat for Binks, yo. It's gonna be EC20 Binks for sure.
Yep.
For sure. It's not gonna be.
Let's go.
It's not even a question anymore.
No.
I think
2-0
is the final score already.
Yep.
I think we can skip this match because I believe in my team. Very good play. Very good play.
Yep.
My English is not that isn't actually that bad, yo.
Understandable. Understandable. Me too. स्क्रीन कौन है? सन है. स्ट्रीम पे नहीं दिखा सकता, वहां पे सब चलता है. स्ट्रीम पे वहां पे वेब शूट चल रहा है, सब नहीं दिखा सकता.
This case, the GCCC.
That might
let's
make a
go,
really
boys.
huge
Let's
difference
go.
actually
Let's
having,
go.
the staff just, fill out with more Japanese coaches there. And of course, our key players, Crazy Guy from RRQ, our sole single Vietnamese player, but Sugar Zero, or Sugar Hero, as we like to call him.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an interesting IGL matchup. I think Crazy Guy nowhere near his ceiling from what we saw from him in kickoff. Outside of that glitch percentage, that's kind of a crazy number. But Sugar Zero, like you said, I mean, I think he is the standout on this Zeta team, or he has been so far. I think he's so comfortable on this smoke scroll, so experienced, such a great leader. In my mind, he's definitely the one to keep your eye on.
Yeah, he had great reads. I mean, a lot of time I remember watching or casting the Zeta games and being like, I love what you're doing right now. Like where you're positioning yourselves, you're getting into the right positions, you're making the right call on where the stacks are and all this other stuff. You're getting a little bit of util here and there, doing all the right things. It's just you couldn't convert behind that. So like, honestly, this is going to sound kind of reductive, but they should just be in the aim lab. Like, that's the biggest thing for this team, in my opinion. The aim labs. Like, they just got to be fraggers. And there's actually hope if they can get that under control.
I mean, I think one thing that's interesting is after Friday's game, there's a DFM-shaped hole now. They could seize it. They could capitalize. Is this Zeta's time?
Can we never have two Japanese teams doing well at the same time?
No,
it seems like
it's not allowed.
It's illegal or something. So, okay. So this is interesting. What Ryota's debut as a coach is as a player in skirmish. This is XQQ, but it's actually Ryota playing right now, and I don't really know how this ends up, but he was a game changer coach.
XQQ, like, welcome to the party, pal.
There we go. There we go. He shot down Experiment.
One.
Oh, I know that pose.
No, don't do that pose in Valorant, man.
The John QT pose.
Yes, that's bad luck. That's bad luck.
All the boys there to cheer him on. You back it. I mean, yo, he's tying it up.
Okay, Vero, you're getting cooked by the coach.
We gotta lock in.
This happened to Yatsuka yesterday, and they lost.
See, I kind of love the strat. You put the coach in, the coach wins, mentally boom the opponents. Expero's gonna, he can't lose this, otherwise he's gonna be having a dog.
Dude, honestly, the meta should just be throw your coach in there, because if you win, it's gonna be hilarious, and it just destroy the other team's mental. And if you lose, who cares?
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, that's like a mega. I like that. We should just throw all the coaches in there. Now, it was interesting that you did mention, just get them in aim labs. It's
nice breeze band.
At the end of the day, Crystal, we interviewed him. I'm like, what were you working on during that break? He was like working with an aim coach, and I think this is really, you need a mental coach, but you also need an aim coach when it comes to Valorant for your sanity and for your aim. And as a map draft comes in here, it looks like we're still going to be getting another fracture. I like that we're ending on Haven, especially between these two teams.
Yeah, Haven balanced. Interesting. RRQ can fracture that new map to the pool. I'm very excited about that. I think it will suit Crazy Guy.
जब उठता हूँ Binks team कर रहा होता है. I love you, yaar, mere jaan छोटे.
Split first, which is Zeta Division's pick.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is kind of interesting because Zeta's been pretty reliable on split. Haven's like almost like a comfort pick, it feels like, for them. But Fracture's, I think, a good pick for RRQ, not just because they're probably going to be very skilled at it, but also because it's probably going to be a weak map for Zeta. It's not a map that their coaching staff has much experience in terms of being successful at compared to some of the others.
Yeah, that's right. And we got to talk about predictions and Paper Thin. I thought you were like
now hold on.
Zeta guy, Manny.
Now hold on.
Wow.
You know who the real one is.
Whoa, don't keep turning Manny against me.
You know who the real one. Manny, I got you.
No. Zeta guy's my brother. Like, no.
Is he?
Hear me out.
This is not very brotherly.
No, hear me out. Okay,
right,
hear me out. They're not winning this one, but my hot take prediction for this stage is that Zeta will make playoffs.
DM ignore हो रहे हैं आजकल. हो नहीं रहे हैं. वो जानबूझकर कर रहा है. वो जानबूझकर आपका डीएम इग्नोर कर रहा है क्योंकि आपके पास मेंबरशिप नहीं है. कभी ये सोच के देखा आपने? यप सिंपल बात है. हाँ W शिम्बा W मैं आपके फेवर में हूँ.
New metas, new agent buffs, nerfs, everything. Anything can happen, especially at the beginning here of stage 1. I'm hoping to see a much better performance from Zeta than their earlier performance.
अभी 2 मैच के बाद आऊँगा सीधा एग्जाम से. एग्जाम के बाद सीधा कास्ट दो. डन सेम बेस्ट ऑफ लक एग्जाम के लिए. All the best मेरे जान.
Team to victory. Well, very close to victory. So let's see if they can do it again. As we send it down to the stage, we're going to have RRQ facing against Zeta Division.
कल कर सकते हैं. कल शायद कुछ नहीं. मेरे को घर पे भी जाके आने का यार. कल या परसों मैं घर पे जाके आऊँगा एक बार. मत कर लाला मत कर डो के बीच में दरार आ जाएगा बिकॉज शिमर मेरा डो भी चुरा लिया हैं शिम भाई एक डो कास्ट दोस्त एक डो नॉन मेंबर चेंज करो डो चेंज करो मेरा आ गया शायद और दे डिसाइड विच टीम टू प्ले अगेन
Today's matchup. RRQ.
It's stage 1, and we're going to be welcoming RRQ versus ZETA Division. Now, for RRQ, everything was in the bag for an easy breezy stroll into Santiago Masters. But then, this team faced the worst 3 days of their VCT Pacific lives and a devastating loss after loss after loss. The question is if they mental reset and they're ready to take on stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, disappointment is an understatement. We know how great these guys can be here in Pacific, but kickoff, it just fell apart at that last minute. They need to come in strong today. I need to see a dominant performance over a team like ZETA to really reignite that confidence, the belief that so many fans had at the start of the year.
And we saw Monyet there. He's all smiles. I saw him in the hallway. And he said, I can't talk to you because he predicted ZETA Division today.
I respect that.
Yeah,
It took a lot of time to talk to me. It was very nice.
I know. There was a big difference here, but how could you not hope for ZETA Division? Well, RRQ was on the up and up during kickoff. We want to see something really come out of ZETA Division. And if they beat RRQ today, starting stage 1 like this in 2026 is a very good sign for their squad. Now, they did have some adjustments here, getting new players in, losing superstars like Laz and then Depp. But now they have a bit more time. They have a new coach at the forefront here. Can they do it?
Sexy दिख रहा है बे.
Baby.
What?
Look,
I'm sorry.
There's a lot of other teams that I feel like ZETA has a really good chance against, but I think RRQ just pound for pound is too strong. You know, in particular when you've got Jemkin in there, it's going to be tough. But again, I'm looking to see them level up. I'm looking to them. Gosh, if they get a map here, if they could take split or something like that, then I'd be just over the moon for them that they really can do some damage this stage.
Now, we just saw the two coaches fist bump. We have Jovi and Ryota here. Both of them are former Game Changers coaches from the same tournament over in Game Changers Berlin in 2024. Now, Jovi with that team, sorry to call this out, team placed last in Game Changers Berlin. But Ryota, together with ZETA, they did the unthinkable, and they kept climbing higher and higher, becoming one of the favorites of the entire tournament. And if you can do the same thing with this ZETA division, I think this is very promising.
Yeah, it's nice to see him take that path from coaching Game Changers all the way up to VCT here, and I think there'll be a lot of learnings from that he will be able to use. I think he is a very talented coach. Easy to see why ZETA Division are going for him. So I kind of want to see his influence on this team. I want to see how they look different to the past, how they look different to kickoff. Like you say, Paper Thin, I want to see some discipline in these post plans. I want to see some clean gameplay from ZETA, and that can inspire a lot of confidence. I agree, they don't need a win today. They just need to look strong to give a lot more inspiration to this team as we move through towards the playoffs.
Yeah, consistent mechanics, consistent trading, getting post plants that are actually, you know, functionally set up with crossfires and things like that. Like, even if you might not hold them because somebody like, you know, Cushy just goes crazy on you, like, it can be like that sometimes, but at least have the right spots where you're giving yourself the optimal chances to win, not just kind of like running into positions where you're just going to get nailed by like sky flashes when you're trying to hold an angle.
What's really interesting about ZETA though, whenever they're basically out of contention but need to do that final sort of match, they play really well. Like, what is up with that? I just want to see them play like that all the time, you know? Not when you're already eliminated from the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, they can tap into that no fear mindset. It's always fun when they do. Got the agent select coming through here. It's Mirror on both sides, running with, I think this is kind of what was expected to be the most standard meta composition, with that Neon Waylay Sky to support there. So very interesting that this map one will be a Mirror. It's a real test of the IGLs because it's full information. You know what the comp can do and you know what it can't do.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was a big question for me. Like, Absol not going to be able to play the Yoru here. I thought maybe they might go for the Raze, since he was really good on that, on Bind previously. So I thought that could be an option here, but they want to go for that. Neon Waylay seems to be the go-to.
Yeah, that seems to be the formula for a bunch of these teams over on Split. As we send it to the casters for the second match up today, it's Quack and it's Pilski.
Yeah, Quack and Pilski here, and also Zeta and RRQ down on the stage. Definitely bring out your neuralizers. Forget everything that happened in kickoff, but I think it still kind of is true for Zeta. This is going to be rough for them.
Yeah, for both of these teams, forget everything that happened. I mean, Zeta, they basically won the Battle of the Wooden Spoon prizes, which is beating Team Secret to avoid becoming last place. Whereas on the side of RRQ, 3 back-to-back best-of-5 losses. I found it quite interesting that they actually banned out Breeze, a map that they lost in the upper final, middle final, and lower final to start off this series, which means that you'll get Split, a map that RRQ didn't play at all the entirety of kickoff.
Yeah. Pretty interesting to see how they'll actually come into this one now that they have to play it, especially up against Zeta. But Big Timer's right, you know, the fact that it's a mirror comes down to the rules of the IGLs. Crazy guy. A little bit more seasoned, you would think, than Sugar Zero.
Yeah, I mean, things get spicy over there in Vietnam. I think we're going to find out about that later on in this stage. Start off Split, though. I mean, we didn't get an upset in the first match. Both of these matches today, quite cut and dry. Team Secret gave it a good crack over there on Fracture. I want to see what Zeta has prepped for us coming in here. That's true.
Pehla round RRQ haar gayi.
Will it be coming home? You know, that's what Big Time keeps saying to me. I'm not sure what he means when he says that. I think he's referring to something else, but if we're referring to Crazy Guy playing in his hometown, then probably. If not, then it means that they've done worse than last stage, which for RRQ, they don't want that to be a possibility.
Definitely not. But also, what we do want to see is just some signs of life from Zeta, perhaps. Starting on the defense so far, but also big garage fight coming through. Trailblazer already stunned up and instantly ran off the get-go. It's Mon yet.
Yes, bro.
Tip of the spear into sight. Getting shot down by Sugar Zero. Sugar Hero again. Okay. Not the way you want to start out the pistol.
Yep. RRQ just got wrecked, guys. That was a beautiful paranoia. Great setup right from the start. Absol dropped the relay bolt in the main choke point. Guiding Light confirming Jemkin's position, and Zeta are closing in all around him. They need every pistol that they can get. They want to try to cause an upset. In fact, the relay bolt wasn't even dumped. It gets thrown on Jemkin's head to close things out. A flawless pistol from Zeta.
That was nice coordination towards the end of that as well. You know, relay. Can't forget a round like that. Not the way you want to start.
Look at that paranoia. Oh man, that feels good. That is exactly why you love playing Omen. Great supportive flashes from XDL. Absol might be blind, but so is everyone on RRQ.
Nice.
Huh?
Response gonna be though.
Crazy Guy's bought, nobody else has. Bring up on into the A side. Absol under pressure, but drops Crazy Guy. That's the stinger hitting the deck. Someone's got to go pick that up, boys. RRQ to get the spike plant down, and they're going to push into spawn here.
Try, but it's going to be straight on through into automatic weapons.
Absol. It's an easy cleanup for Absol, isn't it?
Huh?
Farming himself up an overdrive cushy. All on his lonesome, clinging to a Fnatic Classic. I would have thought it would be illegal to equip that as an RRQ player.
Hello?
You would think. But
KRX.
Other than that, though, I mean, clear cut as day, and you know, perhaps RRQ just to look for the spike plant either way.
Absol 2 off the overdrive now. Good defense of that A site, but RRQ get what they were looking for there. Test the waters over on A, get a couple of kills to get the plant money, and a couple of ultimatums for their trouble before they head into the first gun round here.
Which is where really things need to start to flow for RRQ.
Love how Zed is playing at the moment. A site is completely open. They are just going to fight for mid on the bonus. And RRQ, it does seem like they're interested in this part of the map at some point. Waiting to see what the early round looks like for Zeta, but how comes the smoke into ropes? This could get messy.
Zeta counter में ही है चार बंदे
So far, you think it's still just one player, but it's all 4 from Zeta. They're getting dinked up though.
Yeah, seen a lot of utility, a lot of players in the middle of the map have RRQ, so they're going to go meet up with Xfero outside of A main and get straight into that A site, which will push Zeta into a retake here. They're not in great positions to flood, and the Sky is still in spawn here, so they're going to opt to take ramp control first.
Viper को कुछ करना पड़ेगा अभी.
A great way to start things off, unless Xfero can somehow things back around.
Viper को कुछ करना
पड़ेगा. For now, but at the same time, more players positioned up towards elbow. Xfero starting to make a move. Zeta still wanting to keep things contained on the A side. Xfero not even needed at this point because his whole team just disappeared, evaporated in an instant. Zeta walk away with bonus.
Yeah, I think the ring rust is showing a little bit on this map for RRQ. Touched on it previously, but not a map that they touched in kickoff or at all so far this year. Only played it a little bit here and there in the off-season most recently. And Zeta have a couple more recent games than that. So far, it's looked like quite a routine game of split from them. Hasn't really been any pushback at all from RRQ. 3 clean round wins on the defense in a row from Zeta. Another perfect retake. Love that they don't try to force the flood there. They wrap around through ramp side. And once again, look at all the util assists. Paranoia and Guiding Light. The flashes have been gorgeous from Zeta. They're not in the bar anymore. A bit more of a sensible watch party from Zeta this time.
I miss the bar.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Perhaps it's tech issues as well, but gotta keep things rolling.
I mean, Kushi's checking his in-ears because he couldn't hear most of those rounds, but I think that's basically just because Sugar Zero's dumped a paranoia on them every single round.
That is true.
Ever
since the pistol.
मेहनत मत करो. Zeta वालों 2-0 हारने वाले.
ठीक है. Good starts from underdogs. We've seen a good start from Team Secret on Fraction. It's not a map win make. RRQ will be a save from them, a bit of a half bite coming into the next round. We talked about it on the desk a little bit. They did not have the best end to kick off. A great start to kick off once again. We were kind of thinking to ourselves the storyline coming into this year. RRQ, it's a given that they're going to make it to an international. It's just a question of how far they'll make it in that international. Unfortunately, they took a step backwards. Does that mean they'll take 2 steps forward in this season?
We should hope. But looking at
जी
this
का मैच कब है? आज नहीं है.
Bucky and Sheriffs.
Seen them do damage before. Eco on the line with the Outlaw. Starts things off well. Saturate does zone Monyet away. He's not going to be able to do too much with that Bucky. Hindered up and pushed away.
Monyet जब भी आगे आएगा तब उसको pick लेना चाहिए ना. At least उस slide करके मार सकता है.
As well. I mean, it feels as though Zeta are pretty much informed as to every decision they're about to make. Not that one though.
Yeah. I mean, you probably knew that Jemkin was going to do something like that to you, but you're never quite ready for it. Guiding Light in towards ropes. Moves in the middle of the map being made here, and Zeta responding in kind.
Silent drop, Paranoia to flush in, but Jemkin still.
Hello?
Ready for the second. Don't think he knows that XDL was there, and you can't refract straight onto the same position. It's not going to work too favorably for you. Straight into the A site is RRQ there. It's open for business. Zeta must try to organize themselves accordingly. Monyet up close with the Bucky. Does have a relay bolt in the back pocket as well. And Kushi's got a flash to lend him if he wants.
Spike planted.
The right spot to be in. Just everything out towards elbow and screens.
एक अच्छा है कि उनके पास ओमेन ब्रांड नहीं है.
Xfero goes down, unfortunately. The reload heard though. So it's a clear push from Monyet. And then for Kushi!
Hello!
Thrifty conversion up for RRQ round 4.
I mean, gorgeous shots on the Sheriff from Kushi and Jemkin. Monyet gets his. We saw the same thing in just a map previous. 3 in a row from Secret, and then you got a half buy from KRX. Can never take for granted that you're going to run away with the game with these strong starts. we've just got fantastic aimers in Pacific that even with a handful of sheriffs, a shotgun or two, they can steal a round away from you.
What Paper Thing was talking about. Is this why Zeta needs the aim labs? We'll listen into RRQ.
Okay. I will. Nice. There's default, okay?
Oh, into the side they go. Lot of pressure on Eco here. Operator isolated and picked off. The Seekers have created a little bit more space over on the lurk though. Xfero doesn't find much luck and the numbers will equalize now.
नहीं चलेगा.
4v4
यहाँ पे पहला पिक मिला तब जाके वो लग पे
the
निकला.
utility to set things up. Zeta still has theirs, and they have been pretty good on it so far. Now it's the Seekers to inform things first and foremost.
Paranoia goes forward. Kushi responding with his own guiding light. Monyet pushed away in the back of the side, but hunted down by Absol. 2 in quick reply from RRQ.
Especially up around Pillar. That's where they really make their stand. Down to just Shota left, where RRQ just needs to hold.
Hello?
I mean, the response was just too darn good.
Save नहीं?
No way Shota makes it out of this.
Convergent pass picked up by Jemkin there. It's RRQ's RRQ, Paper X, like...
You gotta be Southeast Asian.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sure that you need to translate that one for me, Quack. I can't. I am lost, man.
Well, I heard them say rafters.
Yeah. I don't even know, man. But look, it's within the chaos that they make it work. I think Jovi is the one who's got the toughest job because he's got to kind of decipher that on the regular. I'm sure he's starting to speak more Southeast Asian as time goes on.
Bro. Yes. Jemkin पे कभी शक मत करो. वो मारते ही मारते.
Round up for Zeta though. He's speaking Japanese pretty soon. Not quite. The Bucky not sounding off. Just XDL with the Sheriff who should be surrounded soon enough. Got more utility coming in from RRQ to really cement their hold over the site.
Yes, Utah and Sugar Zero next up to bat. Around them, RRQ feels like the half-buy was the catalyst that is starting this attacking side. Sugar Zero, two-way crossfire for him to contend with. Another Paranoia in the back pocket, but a Stinger not good enough to finish up Xfero.
अभी मोने अल्ट है, जेमकिन अल्ट है, क्रेजी का अल्ट है.
Hold on to the Phantom for round number 9.
हाँ, कर सकते कुछ क्रेजी. पहले और लेने के बाद क्रेजी का अल्ट मारेगा. वो लोग को सिटी जाना पड़ेगा चेक करने को कोई ना कोई.
Having stronger post plants.
सीधा उसके बाद execute ए अभी.
Really making things a lot better as they equalize the score. Zeta, you know, they had all the coordinated utility from before, but not really being able to play off this time.
They didn't have great guns. Great flash from Kushi there at the end. Love to see it. 3 up for RRQ, 3 in a row now. Do have money for an op here on Eco yet again. I'm quite surprised at the duelist pairing. The one standout for me in kickoff for Zeta Division was Eco on Neon, but they've opted to put Absol, who was the primary op user, on the Waylay. On the Neon, while Eco is on the Waylay using the op, which I thought would 100% be the opposite way around. So we'll see if he has a little bit more luck here. In fact, no op on Eco, and it will be once again a big fight over B main.
Especially with Absol doing pretty decent so far, but now you're going to get hit with all the flashes.
Oh
Try and attempt at a TP, but it's just Absol to come in through and collapse.
Yeah, lovely. Jemkin a crazy guy, teams into a corner. 10 and 3 for Absol. He's had a lot of hype around him. Kushi, big 2K on the Sheriff to close out the 4th round of this game. Needs to come up big once again. Could be another vintage Xfero clutch because he's got a lot of space on this A site. Orb and Snakebite can be utilized. What do we have here on Zeta Division? Well, they've pushed mid, they've cleared all of that out. Haven't seen anything on the B side of the map. Fast lane as well as the Sky utility can really help them kind of play a bit more of an easier retake.
Flash should be coming up soon. A few more seconds, but at the same time for RRQ, like, how do you position after the plant?
I mean, I love Xfero's position. You've got to play forward. You've got to play on the front foot and get some picks to kind of equalize the situation. Absol, patient though, is on for the ace now. This could be a big one for him.
Or not. The whole team
Smart,
just
पता है 2v4 में वो लोग को कुछ करने का.
Unfortunately.
Nice and easy for Zeta.
जो मुझे माल देगा मैं उसको दुआ दूंगा.
4 guns surviving is going to help them build that economy. Because looking at RRQs after the half buy, they have really just financially taken off in this game. Should have 2, maybe even 3 good buy rounds following this one. Couple of ults in the mix as well. That's good stuff. Really, really good utility there from ZETA.
भाई क्या ट्रैकिंग है भाई
from the side of RRQ there, but didn't quite catch Absol. He slid just a little bit to the right and found the perfect pocket of blade to deal with one yet and find the other 2 pinned in the corner. Sometimes those little differences, millimeters in positioning, that can decide one of those exchanges.
RRQ not trying to slow down anytime soon, though. Oh, and at the same time, Convergent Pass, they're pushing outside of VCT.
Yeah, in the meantime, though, Ace all taken by RRQ. TP in towards Heaven. Shooter can hear all of this. There's the pivot to the other side of the map. Sugar Zero is already on the flank.
Stays hidden long enough. You start to play off of the attention your teammates could find. And that's numbers up for ZETA. RRQ, what's the response? You have the ults, but do you have the right position, the right timing to deploy them? Outside of screens, they start to find contact. They're still trying to stay hidden, though. There the convergent paths go, but ZETA suddenly pays no heed, no mind to any of this. It's just Jemkin left, stuck inside of screens, trying to land the shots, but ultimately the spike lost.
Yeah, it's another gorgeous retake from ZETA. They were all over that round. They ran a huge set play straight down the middle of the map, crunching through B main with the convergent path straight through Ramen. Use all of that map control and information to be able to set themselves up from a great retake. Great opener from Shooter. Cracks Heaven open, follow-up, guiding light, and Trailblazer confirms the position of Xfero, and from there it's quite easy for them to put the pieces together. They have full ramp control. It feels like RRQ is just scrambling to find any kills in that post plan.
Timeout.
Really couldn't coordinate it together. Definitely a lot of frustration on this side for now. I mean, needing to string together so much, but not being able to find it right now. You still have the buys, though, at least, for RRQ.
Get Jovi and Warbirds involved in the conversation and see what they can come up with.
Membership से मिलता है, super chat से मिलता है.
As much of an issue getting into post plans on the A side of the map. The B exchange has not gone well at all this game from RRQ. They lost the pistol and round 7 to that exact same exchange. ZETA undeniably have felt like the better team in this game so far, outside of getting, you know, E-Code and a couple of good gun rounds in from RRQ. I'm really liking what the Japanese side is putting together so far.
Yeah, new coach, well, new head coach, I should say. We start to see these rounds where, you know, a bit more attention around middle, and they can pivot off of it. Meanwhile, for RRQ, just feels like an all-in or nothing into singular sites like A, but if they start to lose players around it, then they're just left with no option out to post plants. Now we're back into B, though. ZETA's pushing out.
Right down the middle of the map. Shove to try to catch that Suez player out of position, but Jemkin rarely so. The operator out on the attacking side. Crazy guy looking to roll back the years. The beast from the east posted up in B main.
Early dog करना तो पड़ेगा. Option है नहीं.
It's not finding too much for now.
Trailblazer will go through the middle of the map, though. Clears out all of mid. It started a very heavy mid setup, but now you're getting a shift into an A re-clear.
Start to scale, but at the same time, ZETA has their own plans. 3 players to go up against Xfero. He hears the neon.
I've got your trail.
Seeker's actually from the attacking side, so that won't reveal the position of Xfero, but he's caught by Shooter.
दो बंदे बेस से भाग रहे थे
Eco out from Raptors, finds 2. It's crazy guy in response, but unfortunately without numbers, it's just going to be a tough post plant.
3 on the flank for crazy guy here. He's got to do something very special with the operator. Starts off well.
Tries to reposition. Meanwhile, Monyet still trying to fend off incoming assailants from the other side, but goes down to overdrive. The shot whiffing past. It's ZETA in control again.
It's the second time, second round in a row that Shooter's found the opening frag for ZETA. He's been very consistent in the mid-round, just holding his ground, finding a key kill. And every time, it feels like in the mid-round, ZETA is kind of outplaying RRQ. It just never feels like RRQ are finding opening kills or are in an advantageous situation in a post plant. Often caught in transition and never quite comfortable once the spike goes down.
I'm not exactly sure what it is, but like the double duelist of it all.
I mean, ZETA is just out-positioning them, it feels like.
ये क्या है
A
मतलब?
mess in A main on the cards here.
लोग मुझे aerial flank कर जाते हैं. Language.
Got some utility to work off of, but look at Absol. Just piggybacking off of the saturate. Now a second one goes through. A paranoia in response, but no one to follow up. Meanwhile, ZETA just has numbers to go again, and again. The trades, they find it.
Completely disengaged now. ZETA was the only one on that B side of the map. The A set play from ZETA Division has caught them. Just so many creative, different approaches on this defensive side. You've seen a mid crunch. You've seen great fights for B main. That time a set play outside of A main. The depth on this defense has been great.
अब पहले से स्टन नहीं कर पाएंगे अगली बार से पता है स्लो है अब इसका स्टन
feeling a lot more than just lesser equipped right now.
Very timid, waiting for a push, waiting for ZETA to shift in the mid round and give them something. Crazy guy waiting in the wings. He's been very patient behind the flower pot here. See if this is going to bloom into something quite fruitful for him. Freebie onto Absol, lets it past.
30 seconds left.
Keeps his crosshair train for the second follow-up.
Please, Viper
a bit more support from Monyet would be nice, but he gets caught by Shota. Teleports onto site to try to get the spike down at the very least.
क्या लगता है 2v1?
Now you think towards the 1v2 where Absol just suddenly shows up.
Just walks in on him. Could you blame the man? He's having a hell of a game for ZETA Division. Just take that 1v1, son. He's 30 HP against Crazy Guy. We were pointing out Crazy Guy's clutch statistics going into this game, but when Absol is 16-4, he doesn't care. That's the only numbers that matter.
New talent. Well, I mean, he's been in here since kickoff, but still suddenly showing up on the server this day definitely brings you, a lot of inspiration for ZETA.
I mean, I was saying, man, Eco was a great neon. Apparently, they're just printing great neons in ZETA Division right now. Paranoia is a hair too late for RRQ. It feels like they're never quite in the right position at the right time. The timing, every single round feels like it's been favoring ZETA Division. And when we say, I hope this team's been putting the work in the off-season, this is what we mean. It's been just such a great defensive side.
नियॉन अकेला बी पे वॉक से कर रहा है कि वो तो निकल सकता है बाकी ए वाले देखो कितना पीछे थे अब जाके वो लोग थोड़ा-थोड़ा करके स्पेस लेंगे
They're on another buy. The Overdrive have got a pit if they can get themselves into a post plant. The thing is that Xfero has often been the lurker outside of A main, so I'm not sure he's going to be on the site to get that post plant. He's from the shadows into A, but as ZETA Division, I mean, I can't blame them. They're just playing full retake, because why wouldn't you? Every time they retake this A site, they dominate the round. That's a different approach, though. They haven't had to deal with a pit on elbow before.
Well, they have their own pit. Eco might be able to get a convergent paths as well. Just doing their due diligence for now. They're at the early spots.
Yeah, convergent paths would be the ult that breaks the pit open here.
Still have your flashes and everything as well. Could find you some entry into the pit. So they're going to start things off with Paranoia. Absol onto Jemkin, but then into the pit. And that's where the main obstacle comes. You try to hop over the hurdle, but Cushy stands in your way. Lightspeed over the top, and Sugar Zero goes peeking off of it. The pit has gone through. And now it's just Crazy Guy at half HP. Sugar Zero tries to get ahead. Crazy Guy chops at the pit with the Bulldog.
Big 3K. This man wants to go to Ho Chi Minh. And that doesn't start with an upset against ZETA in the first round of your group. More up for RRQ. Hanging on this attacking side of Split. Another great retake attempt from ZETA Division. Has to be said, though. Sugar Zero, I don't think he's missed a Paranoia this entire game. Every time this guy throws a Paranoia, somebody gets a kill.
It's just how on point they are with the utility. Still comes close. But either way, down to the end of the first half. That's when the op shows up!
It's about as free as it gets. Jemkin in, up, over the top. Eco chomping at the bit for a little bit more. Just looking for some information. Oh no, the refract's gone. He is trusting this angle. Guiding light being prepped, and he still banks one straight through it. How has he almost gotten away with that?
Not too bad, and then the whole team can just play out from the top of heaven as well. It's RQ to bank everything on a smoke. And a little bit of stealth to get into sight.
Creeping on in here. RRQ trying to get themselves into another post plant. Could be another big play from Crazy Guy. Paranoia at the ready. Smoke just came back up for him. Jemkin in B main will definitely be tested here.
Has to come up with the goods, because if not, this round could be done for RRQ. He's got so many players to contend with as well, and Epsol's already keeping him in check. Spotted by the angle just around the edge. What can Xpharaoh and Crazy Guy offer up? Separate positions, not too bad if they can connect the shots, but way too far apart. The flicks are not there. It's ZETA instead.
That's another round where I was looking at Crazy Guy in hell, holding that Paranoia, and I was looking at him potentially connecting that on the entirety of the ZETA division team, but Absol was ahead of it for what feels like the third or the fourth time that half.
Guys on another plane of existence.
क्या बेट क्या है ना लेकिन मोमेंट पे
as well. Yeah. Let's see if we get to see it here. Yeah, look, Absol, the Paranoia goes to his left, hits both of his teammates, but he's just one step in front of it. That's what you want from your Neon. How many was that from Absol? That was 18, 19, 20,
ये मैं
I'm
भाई
not sure.
ZETA भाई एक्चुअल में वो लोग ने बहुत बात खेला है वो लोग का एग्रेशन भी बहुत इंसेन है वो लोग का ए फाइट बी फाइट भी बहुत इंसेन है मिड भी वो लोग जाके इन्फो लेके वापस वो लोग मिड जाके डबल इन्फो लेके फिर वो लोग फॉल बैक करके गए भाई एक्चुअल में वो लोग बहुत बात कर रहे हैं
XDL and Sugar Zero are throwing the best flashes you have ever seen. Really good defense from ZETA division. But now we need to see some good leadership. 100 ACS first half, 19 kills for Absol. Wasn't a player who left off the page when ZETA picked him up, but we saw some flashes, some good moments in the off-season from his Yoru. He continued, one or two of those into kickoff, had a couple of good maps for himself, but he started off stage one with a bang.
Exactly what you want to see from ZETA. Meanwhile, though, I mean, where is RRQ? 4 rounds in this first half, off of the back of some post plants in the early stages of it.
Yeah, I mean, 4 rounds is good enough. The thing I'm more concerned with is it doesn't feel like there's any individual brilliance coming out from anyone, bar maybe Cushy and Jemkin on that Sheriff round. I'm surprised they have 4 rounds, if I'm honest.
Agree more. Well, onto the defense now, though, for RRQ, and they are run off with 3-2. Seeing a lot of utility dumped into the B site. This Crazy Guy trying to play around it, hides inside the smoke, tosses out the Paranoia, but unfortunately cannot deal against Absol. And then the rest of the team to follow through. It's players out towards Raptors all dropping around. RRQ has no hold.
Gonna have to be Jemkin and Cushy to bail them out of a bad situation yet again. Guarding light up over the top. This could be an overextension from ZETA. Jemkin pounces. And a pistol on the defense is exactly what they need.
2v3 में जीत गए ना फाइट जीत गए साइट मिल गया क्रॉसफायर रख सकते 2v3 है क्यों करना ये
Stuff. Bit of a duo going on between Jemkin and Cushy that has saved RRQ a couple of times this game already. Good stuff from Crazy Guy, turtling inside of his bunker smoke. He got a little bit of info right at the start of the round and ran back into the site and immediately dropped that dark cover. He was well and truly ahead of the play. We keep seeing ghost multi-frags from heaven. It's a good position for it. Now Jemkin's got the outlaw out. This is where I expect my man to start putting on a clinic.
He's got to.
और मेरा favorite Xpharaoh एक
grab some from Xpharaoh in this round.
भाई वो बहुत बाप प्लेयर है वो.
He's out.
Judge in hand. He's backing off though. Just trying to anchor out to the back of side. But look at Absol evading all of the incoming shots. Xpharaoh's going to shut that down for the time being. Slightly revealed. And ZETA start to set things up.
Yeah, Eco's good for 1 here.
Interesting.
Plan hasn't gone down yet from ZETA though. They're slowing things down because Sugar Zero has walked all the way through A.
He's calling them back.
RRQ
meanwhile thinks that something is up. They will check with the flash, kind of confirming that site is somewhat
well.
That should inform you enough.
Love the detail. Xpharaoh's juggled that Judge to Monya in exchange for the Bulldog. Set him up for that frag because he still has armor.
देख के बहुत
might have made a difference
बहुत
against the
हंसी
shorty.
आती है
You don't
thank
want
you
to
love
run
you मेरे
armorless
जान
into
love
the
you मेरे
shorty.
जान
Yeah, shifted to a retake mindset.
याला अरे shit
Still not going to help too much though, but at least you have the numbers to really overwhelm the site. Just a classic in XDL, and unfortunately overwhelmed. Shoda out from heaven. We'll try and eat whatever he can, but it's Xfero at the end of it all.
possible तो है
Jemkin.
हरी बात है कि
Could
बहुत
get the
मेंबर से
defuse
मेरे
here.
जान
One off the
कर
conversion paths going into the bonus round for RRQ. Only lost one gun there at the end of things, which looks like it was a Spectre. Yeah, not too bad. ZETA Division, what do they have on the attacking side on their gun round? So an excellent defense, where a lot of things went well for them, and their star player dropped 19 kills and 400 ACS, but there's still another half of Valorant to be played here, and it's one that RRQ has started off
चल
well.
बिंग्स भाई मेरी जान बढ़िया ले
Same thing as I said about Team Secret earlier, you know.
उठ रहा है
Rounds with halves are one
फिर
thing,
उठ
but
रहा है
actually putting the wins together over some of these solid teams in Pacific is another story.
Definitely true, but I don't want to count Zeta out just yet. Full stack. Barring Sugar Zero though, but they will still find the entries. Hop off to the top of Raptors and Absol to peek off of it.
A little too easy. Just a contact play straight out A main.
भाई clean
And
था
the
भाई
whole
वो
setup for RRQ crumbles.
Oh no.
भाई क्या हो गया भाई ZETA को
Did find himself the convergent paths over in B main. But outside of that, there's really just not much to say.
अपने लाइक नहीं करने वाला तो लाइक ना करो अरे करो भाई हेलो
There goes Jemkin. Absol is razor sharp right now.
क्या लगता है Absol 30 किल क्या वापस
Clear round if any. Xfero with the judge just hoping for the out points, but if not, maybe
Please kill
dive into
Absol.
Spike. They haven't found him, so could still be good.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised to see it happen. He might go for one here though.
language HD
Money's not built up for ZETA. Nah, he's just going to go down to the spike. Interesting. He's into the firing squad. An easy ninth round from ZETA. Just a contact play out A main, and RRQ were caught with their pants down.
आत्मा कह रहेगा ये देख के कि 4 बंदे एम लगा के बैठे हैं
From your waylay, not only does he find the opener, but the double dash refract
It's
confirms
time
the
for a
positioning
revenge
of
arc.
the second player, and that's where
ऐसे
you have
टाइम पे
2 or
कीबोर्ड
3
छोड़ देते
players
रहेंगे ना
following up
डायरेक्ट
him up nicely. Absol seeing exactly where RRQ were positioned, courtesy of the waylay. But that was just a bonus for RRQ. So
वाइपर एंड हार्बर का पिक रेट बढ़ गया है
as we head into the first gun round, we'll have a little bit of a listen.
वाइपर तो पहले से ही था डबल कंट्रोलर में
Omen Sky. A only default. Hyper wall A. Hyper smoke A. It's default guys. Not fast run. Alpha close to Kong.
वाइपर तो सारी टीम्स खेलती है बहुत टाइम से
Someone be main, right? Someone be main, guys. Someone be main.
जब से वाइपर नर्फ होके बाद में बैलेंस हो गया ना तब से
It's a great info push from Jemkin.
जब भी नर्फ हुआ था तब कोई नहीं
that
खेलता
allows RRQ to trust this mid stack.
बंद कर देता वाइपर
Smoke thrown out in towards A main. You can still see that Xfero has the info line as long as the Viper wall is not up from the attackers. But if Jemkin goes down here, no more convergent paths for RRQ. It's the biggest ult they have
हार्बर कोई नहीं
access
लेता
to.
अब लेता है
Yeah, it's Jemkin
हाँ
though.
हार्बर बफ भी हुआ है और वो
Should be
मैप भी आ गया ना
good if
ब्रीज भी आ
any.
गया ना
Backed off at the wrong second, but how quick does he go back to reset up that
Lotus
line? No,
में भी
actually,
अच्छा
calling
है,
the
but
rotation's over.
Yeah, because A is under so much pressure right now. ZETA have pumped that A site and drawn out a reaction from RRQ. Bit of an uncharacteristic whiff from Jemkin. Will give ZETA control of the
एच
site.
ना होने की ट्रेनिंग कंप्लीट भाई आई एम अ चिल स्ट्रीमर ब्रो
Crazy
मेरे
guy
एज
decides
नहीं
to go
होता ब्रो
peeking a little
I'm a
bit.
chill
10
streamer
seconds before his smoke comes back up. Rest of the team has arrived though, so expect a full clash. The calm before the storm.
भाई चेक
And then suddenly lightning strikes. It's Crazy Guy out from heaven.
बैकअप चाहिए
Meanwhile,
बैकअप
Zeta
चाहिए
still kind of banking on the
Spike
spike
opposite
plant
the call.
itself. They have a slight crossfire and a flank from XDL slowly marching through. RQ wants none of it. They just want to break through, bulldoze
Lekin offer
everything
hai.
down. XDL arrives on the crime scene, and then it's Cushy. Oh, sticks it actually all the way through. Oh, wait! The final second, and XDL comes up with a Red Bull clutch.
That was so close. Perfect timing from XDL.
उसने क्या मारा ऊपर
Really couldn't have done better in that situation. And RRQ, after throwing the kitchen
No,
sink
okay,
at that
love
big retake,
you,
conversion
bye.
paths, guarding light, paranoia, they dive straight back
Love
in
you,
there.
thank you
It's
for
a
the 9
favorable
months of
exchange
cars,
for them.
those
Jemkin
memberships.
goes
How does
ballistic
it feel?
despite
How
the
does
fact
it
that he is
feel?
glass cannon. coming into this round. All taken away from them. Double digits from ZETA.
What's going on?
Crazy guy. Not long for this world if he goes for a re-peek into that angle. Eco not feeling bold enough to march his way fully into the B side.
कोई peek नहीं ले रहा था info.
B main control at a
pressure में
minimum.
था वो
He's
लोग B
happy.
end करेंगे.
Just confirm information. Wait for the paranoid.
वो लोग को अभी तक एक ही बंदा दिख रहा है.
Play some reconnaissance outside of A.
Oh, Shoot has been spotted. He's running away, but he might not be long for this world. Unfortunately, at that range, the shorty's not going to be much use to you, which is where Monyet steps into the equation. The Bandits are doing a lot of damage here. Xfero finds Sugar Zero in the meantime, and it's a man advantage for RRQ until Crazy Guy gets pinched in spawn.
Balanced agent.
As long as Absol's still alive, you still have to consider this big
ढूंढ के मारता है बे agent भाई. क्या
reposition out
BT है
towards
बे?
stairs as well. Supported by perhaps Flash Seekers. You could go hunting. RRQ, meanwhile, they're still relatively armorless in this round. Just have to jump and dive in, hope for the best. They get picked off by the Outlaw. One more and it would be convergent paths, but okay, you've got the overdrive. There's still some hope for RRQ.
It's on it.
The strike with a tap. Clear peek from Absol. Unfortunately, support from Jemkin not quite there. He was pressured to keep some attention on towards Heaven. And with that, he's running out of time. Might find the kills needed, but still no defuse. Another round for ZETA as they inch closer towards map point.
Yeah, looking like ZETA is itching for an upset today. RRQ taking their losses in that last round, but they didn't throw everything into it. Bandits in this particular map of Split, just as dangerous as the shotties if you've got some good crosshair placement, because at close range, that's a one-tap headshot. ZETA Division in another close XPX. They hold their nerve, and even if they lost all of their guns there, they have plenty of money built up.
RRQ का map pick नहीं है. RRQ का map pick नहीं है. ZETA का है.
ZETA Division hasn't even had to use
और वो लोग actual में अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
The new head coach
Actual
hasn't really had much to say because
अरे ऐसा होता था कि RRQ यार बहुत mistakes कर रहा है और वो लोग जीत रहे हैं. तो अलग बात रहता था. लेकिन ZETA actual में बात कर रहा है. आज likes का target क्या है? As usual 20k.
Yeah, I didn't think we would be saying something like that.
On the way, on the way.
Here we are on Split. Meanwhile, ZETA, even up for the upcoming rounds, they still have potential big ults to deploy.
बहुत सारा है. Wall up down करके तुम लोग timing ले सकते हो. Post plant smoke के साथ अच्छा है. उसका speed अच्छा है.
Operator on Jemkin has been a staple for them thus far. See if they're going to have the money to have access to that.
Rage bait तो कल Zeref ने किया था. जान पूछ कर किया था गल्ले ने.
Bankrupting both teams. Not that RRQ brought any guns into it. Yeah, Jemkin with the operator out will be on the B side of the map, but as we can see, it's going to be a quick one into A. Xfero is playing full
retake. भाई वो अकेला है.
Have to at this point, but I'm not sure how well the op is going to support you in this retake.
Yeah, I mean, it's full info for Jemkin. Crazy guy. Mobilizing with the rest of the guys to clear a heaven for the time being. ZETA pinched into the site, and it's looking like a speed up here for RRQ, but the conversion pass has halted them in their tracks.
Such a big connection off of it, and at the same time, Monyet hampered down.
कुछ blind event कुछ नहीं था क्या?
It's starting to look like it's going to be map point already. Pit up, everything covered.
Really nice attacking side around there from ZETA. Read the setup perfectly. They knew that Xfero would be playing retake A. He's just been a non-factor in this game thus far. 4 kills on the Viper. Small detail there that I love from ZETA, but they threw the Viper orb into heaven with the pit up. They put the orb up for 1 or 2 seconds and then drop it and bait RRQ walking out into the open in heaven, which gives them another freebie. That's such a cheeky thing that you can do with the Viper.
क्या अब RRQ एक मैप निकल सकती है? नहीं अभी भी 2-1 कर सकता है.
Cause a little movement from the other team that you can potentially take advantage of. Map point from ZETA. And that little point that I make about the Viper is just a small thing to add to the long list of things that they've done extremely well this game. Excellent opening game from ZETA here in stage 1. I think they saw DFM's demise and they said, alright, time to get the Japanese fans back on side.
We have seen a little bit of that with the watch party going through, but at the same time, just one more to close things out. A rough day for RRQ for now. They have the right sight in place this time. Shorties and judges though. Okay, Monyet Xpero.
पूरी टीम मर गई लेकिन दोनों duelists जिंदा है. Hello.
ZETA looking rudderless inside of A heaven here. Spike has dropped in the open of A main. They've got a lot of work to do. They're surrounded by shotguns on every angle. Monyet has pilfered himself a rifle. Just being a bit of an annoyance right now.
I think Omen ने TP मारा और smoke down हो गया और मर गया. I think
through vents or anything. Don't want to die
Spike
too
वाला
early
अकेला
either,
main
though,
क्यों जा रहा था? पहले ram fight
I'm
करने का
happy.
plan था ना ये लोग का.
Easy one from Crazy Guy. Absol. Last alive, but Monyet's done a little better on the Neon in that round in particular. 7 for RRQ. Shut down the A plate.
ये मारा एक बाप.
Definitely what you need to see from
बराबर.
RRQ. I mean, I'm thinking he's been having a bit of a rough time on yet, but if he keeps this up, especially if you think about the cider map where RRQ might play a Neon as well.
Hello.
This could trend
Heaven
upwards.
लड़ रहे ना.
I mean, that's just shotguns in both of the choke points. Monyet's close to A ramp, and Xfero's playing in ropes, so he gets the instant rotate onto Heaven.
CCO.
ZETA though.
I mean, quick guiding light into B. Just a one-man fake, courtesy of XDL, that will push Jemkin off of that info line, and then in the meantime, ZETA creeping their way out A. They drop the wall, but it doesn't catch Monyet.
Monyet's trying to reposition. Would be good if you at least get one. There he goes. But at the same time,
big.
Cushy getting taken out. That's kind of all your retake utility.
Hey, Xfero का आवाज आ गया.
Xfero's behind enemy lines. He needs to go massive here.
उसको आवाज आ गया already.
Onto Absol that flushes them into Xfero. He's ready for XTL behind him. They know the sky was over towards B.
Just trying to stay frosty enough to find something, but XTL has other plans as well. Now Jemkin, the only one left. He's already used the saturate. Only thing he has is mobility, and unfortunately that's not going to help out against a high-low 13-7. What an upset. ZETA have come in today.
Just a perfect game from them. You saw glimpses of ZETA and what they had prepared in kickoff, but it didn't really bring them any results to start off. Stage 1 against RRQ with an upset map win is a very, very promising sign.
I love the improvements coming in. This is the kind of team that you want to see, having done their homework from the slide off stage. But for now, we're going to toss it to the stage with Jen on the interview.
Damn, I didn't think ZETA will get a map. Get a map, chodo bhai. Domination ka ye.
ZETA division taking split, looking completely revitalized. Now I have Coach Ryota and Toyo for translation. Okay, thank you Ryota for joining me. Congratulations. Just one question. What happened to you guys in March while Master Santiago was going on? You guys look like a completely different team and in the best way possible. And how much of that change was you?
このオフシーズンの間、マスターサンティアゴだったりとかが開催されている間に一体何が起きたのか、
Not so much.
このコーチが変わったりとかで結構亮太さんの影響がかなり大きく出たのかな。
इसके बाद स्ट्रीम होएगी पता
そうですね。
Maybe रात को members. Maybe.
自分たちのチームの強みを考えたときに自分がヘッドコーチになって
7बजे को
アシスタントコーチの方がチームがうまく
दाढ़ी वाड़ी
回ると思って
बहुत बढ़ गया
今この形になってます。
I try to improve what all the players are really good at it, and I try to focus on that part with XQQ assistant, doing the assistant coach. And I think that is working really good right now.
I think we're more than surprised to see you guys do so well on Split. So good luck on map 2 as well. Thank you so much.
Language. Stream like karo.
It sounds like the craziest simple solution to let players thrive on roles that they're comfortable with. And, you know, maybe sometimes it's simple as that.
Yeah,
and it obviously shows.
And we talk about this so much. Different coaches sit in different places along this spectrum of we must play what's perfect, what's strategically right in this meta. And some coaches lean more towards the side of what do my players want to play? Where are they going to be at their best? And these players look invigorated. This is a new Zeta division. So impressed by these guys on this map.
This was insane. I mean, Absol in particular was absolutely otherworldly. I mean, this was maybe his best map yet. He's had some pretty good ones, but the way he's able like to track targets, he's sliding, like he's doing all the right things you need as a Neon and more. Like, look at these. He's hitting and he's going, and then he's so ready for the follow-ups. Like, this is some of the best play. Now, this round didn't go so good, but there's nothing wrong with this. Like, this is like, they're in the right place.
They're together.
Right, they're playing together. Like, the post plants look better. The retakes in particular look really solid.
Yeah, they just look a lot more coordinated. They look a lot more confident. I think confidence is a big theme here in Pacific, because when the team's confident, they are something else. And RRQ, that didn't really come through today, and it looks like perhaps their confidence did take a big hit since that triple loss.
Yeah, I mean, where is RRQ? That's the question that we have here, because they were getting ran over. They were getting bullied. I mean, Jemkin was getting a decent amount of frags, but we're not seeing the same level of impact across the board. I mean, I think the big one is Xfero. He's been such a rock for this team, but it felt like Zeta were targeting him. It felt like they were going, let's bully him. Of all players, you're trying to bully Xfero? And it's working. I mean, absolutely blown away right now. RRQ have to turn this around, because, like you say, after those 3 best-of-5s, to then start stage 1 on a loss to Zeta division, I mean, it could be a struggle from here.
I mean, I think I want to add on to what you're saying, because I think it's not just happening to Xfero, it's happening to a lot of these Sentinels, or in this case, the pseudo-Sentinels, where the teams that are running double duelists are realizing that if you have a Neon, the Sentinels are just boned. Like, they're just screwed. Like, there's nothing you can do if you just find them and go at them. So I think there's going to have to be some pretty big changes in methodology in the meta and how you set up your splits across the map.
I am curious about how they'll be handling the next map, because we have seen Zeta do this in the past during those, non-qualification games where they're a little bit more loose. They did exactly this strategy back when Lotus was still in. But with that, let's talk about this. So they had a lot of good retakes, a lot of good post-plant situations.
Yeah, before this game, we were criticizing their discipline in kickoff. It didn't feel like they were ever moving as a cohesive unit. This was the retake on round 3, the bonus round, and I felt like they're so in sync. The way they're peaking angles together, the way they're managing to land these trades was very, very clean. I was so impressed by this. To do that on a bonus round gives you so much momentum.
And look at the assists that are coming through there in those rounds, right? It's like the Sky getting a lot of impact here. So XDL, even though he might not be lighting up the kill feed, was really teeing up Absol nicely. That's exactly what you need here. They had some good, baits with the waylay dash in and the refracts and things like that. So like, it's a lot of little things that you need to just have really well drilled, and they do. And the thing is they basically checked every box that we talked about that we wanted to see from them.
And even in that second half there, I just saw a post plan from them where I felt like it's clean. There's angles that work with each other. There's a mid-wrap. It seems like it's actually been planned. It's been coordinated. So big respect to the coaching staff. I feel like this Zeta division is going from strength to strength.
Yeah, and it's really important to be able to set up your Neon. This is what Euro was doing in the past now. And it looks like Zeta is doing that really well. But with that said, even setting up your Neon also needs to be freaking good. And Absol was absolutely absoling.
He absoled all over him. I mean, this is really... the way he's maneuvering, he's so confident with the slides. Like, again, it's everything you want to see out of a Neon player. I mean, he's, in my book, maybe the best Neon we've seen, like on this map at least, like the best Neon we've seen so far.
I mean, he was looking so smooth with it. Like you say, this looks like an agent that he actually understands how to play really well. Like the movement tech doesn't look rushed. We see some of these other Neons where they're new to it. They're not sliding in the same ways. They don't have the tech. They're not tricky with it. But I felt like he really knew what he was doing, and he was hitting his shots. That was another question we had for this Zeta roster. We said, we got to get these guys in aim labs. That was a big thing that was missing. But it felt like it was RRQ that could not compete with the firepower of Zeta division.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ must be feeling it pretty hard right now, because coming into this, all the predictions, even the Korean casters are like, why, it's obviously an RRQ kind of prediction, but with this in mind,
Language.
RRQ probably have the same feeling going into this. But Fracture is going to be the next map. I feel like RRQ tends to do okay on these kind of maps.
Yeah. Not all hope is lost. RRQ fans, you have your own map pick coming up. I do think Fracture is a map that will make a lot of sense for this RRQ roster and for Crazy Guy, how he likes to call. I can see them flipping this series on the head, but only if they break up, only if they are finding ways to play together, if they're finding ways to land their shots, because that's what was missing in map 1, is it felt like they got run over. So I need to see them be awake. I need to see them bringing some fire, some energy if they want to take this series.
I mean, I do think it's a map that a lot of these ZETA players haven't experienced at the tier 1 level, other than basically Sugar Zero. So maybe Siota, but like other than that, they're not going to have that kind of experience there. So I think that's something you're seeing RRQ lean into, where they're like, look, we're going to have the prep, we're going to know this map, we're going to know the little ins and outs and things like that. Whereas ZETA might not have that prepared yet. So let's see if we can attack that.
Yeah, that's right. And of course, ZETA must be having, Japan must be having a lot of fun finally seeing some success come from ZETA Division. We were talking about, Ryota bringing out the best in his players. Jovi has been credited by Cushy here when we interviewed him that he helps bring out the best in these individual players too, whether it's like mental confidence or just working with them to find the best strategy. With that, let's hear from Jovi himself as we send it over to stage with
Jovi bolte, coach bolte.
Here with Coach Jovi of RRQ. Now, Jovi, so much aggression from the side of ZETA. Definitely not the type of ZETA that we're used to seeing. So how much did that throw you guys off on Split?
Yeah, no, I mean, they came out shooting, and Absol was having an incredible game, so kudos to him. They did have the momentum there, and they caught us out of position a lot of times, and so that was a very good map one from them, but now we know what to expect. So.
Okay, now speaking of Fracture, which is coming up next, why the Fracture
Easy, 13-0.
pick?
We feel confident.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We want it.
Right.
The map we're going for, and we feel good for it. So.
All right, can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Look at Jen doubting Jovi to his
Let's
face.
go!
Really?
I mean, after that map, you know?
But it's true. I'm pretty sure, as you guys would know, when you're in the coach's booth, you see a lot of mistakes being repeated. You see the solution in front of you, and when your team isn't doing it, okay.
Whoa.
Let's see. Let's see. All right, Vito is in Fracture.
Yeah, RRQ, it's double duelist, Monya on the Neon, Jemkin being the
दोनों
one
में
on
Vito
that
है, big chat.
Xvero bringing out this Vito. New take, I'm excited to see how Vito plays on this map.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty interesting that both of them had a similar read on the Sentinel role. We've been seeing a lot of Cypher. Has been what most teams are going for. A Killjoy in the case of Divide, but everybody else has been like Cypher's the answer here against especially what you're expecting, like the Neon comps.
Yeah, I'm very, very excited for this. I think this is a real Sentinel battle, and I want to see Xvero bounce back after that map one. He's so key to this RRQ roster. I want to see him get involved early and get fired up.
Oh, definitely. We still have double duelists on both sides here, but we got a Waylay facing against Jemkin's Race. It's been a while since it's been Race. As we send it back to our captain from map 2, Koski and Quack, it's all yours.
New meta.
It's all ours to really bring us through all of this. I mean, the main thing in our minds, apart from, maybe the Sentinels, is are RRQ finally awake? Do they actually have the confidence to bring us over from this Fracture map?
I feel like they were asleep and ZETA has just dumped a bucket of cold water on them, and it's really just a question of whether they're going to be able to get on their feet and actually start fighting, because they were mere passengers over on Split. The double veto is a very interesting thing indeed. That's a good record for RRQ, but that might start turning it on its head sooner rather than later if ZETA continued the way they were playing in the first map.
25%
The
last
one thing I'm
map
keeping
my mind on is just the fact that the Sentinels on Fracture, such a fluid map, help you keep track of the information game, but Vito doesn't do that. Like, the chokehold is like a warning signal, but it doesn't really tell you that much other than there's somebody there or there's somebody not there, and it's a piece of utility that can be broken.
It's very different from a spy camera, that definitely is for sure, but at the same time, the teleports, the evolution could come in handy. For now, though, just a bit of a teaser. We'll refract back with ZETA.
He was really looking for a pick there. He went fishing pretty deep into the waters, but came up with nothing. Did see a couple of RRQ players there at the end, though. But look at Xvero turtled into tower here.
Interceptor as well. Could give some information if someone breaks it, but for now it's just going to be Monyet. Ooh, diving through, unfortunately falling as well. It's Absol once again, and he's not out of this fight. Just Cushy. Kind of sneak on around through from the back of Tower. Be a good way to start, but unfortunately gets spotted at the end.
It's Groundhog Day for RRQ.
भाई ये क्या स्पीड है? वो लोग एक स्मोक डाला शायद, स्टन डाला, घुस गए, रिटर्न आया और तब तक वो लोग बीपी पहुंच गए. जब तक वो लोग ए रिक्लियर कर रहे और बोल रहे कि ओ फक ए पुश नहीं है, तब तक 20 साइट में वो लोग.
Big level up since kickoff. We'll see if they can finish it here on this map.
RRQ, I mean, back to the drawing board yet again. Jovi pretty confident in the fracture pick, but we're going to have to wait for the gun rounds to see what they've been prepping.
हम भी यहाँ पे वही बोल रहे हैं, फाइनली टर्न खत्म हो गया.
Sparrow will hear all of this.
And he's kind of the only on this weaker side. Unfortunate as the whole team with classics probably just exits already.
Bro, ये attack insane लग रहा है chat.
I think looking at the
insane लग रहा है.
The veto for what it is, it's going to be a little bit more effective against RRQ's comp than it is against Zeta's.
आवाज आ गया.
I think for Zeta, a lot of the breach utility.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Based on my understanding of how veto functions, it's utility that doesn't collide with players. So I don't think you're intercepting.
The flashpoint's not going to.
Flashpoint. I don't think you're intercepting any of breach's utility actually.
None.
Whereas the Sky Blinds, the Trailblazers, those all get eaten.
That is very true. Either way, though, they're just going to dive in and actually
forget about that. It doesn't matter if you get eco'd.
Okay, hold on. Absol's still alive.
The molly
He's
missed.
Got a bit of an angle through. Despite the flashes, Sugar Zero jumping over, and now Absol's turn to go in. He will get the straight transfer at the end, of course. Why not?
Very labored from Zeta Division, though. Has to be said. A second 3K in back-to-back rounds for Absol.
lineup के तो लग गए. ये भाई एंटी रहता round.
Just feels like this man's the anime protagonist of the hour. Nice retake attempt, though. With not bad classics from RRQ, they do a very good job trying to get back in there. Been a while since we saw Jemkin on the Raze. I mean, it is another one of Monyet's signatures, but if they want to play Raze Neon, yeah, it's not like it's not an agent. Jemkin hasn't played. He's got 50 reps on it. They've got 2 viewing parties.
Big audience.
Or is that just a separate camera angle in a different part of the building?
नहीं, दो अलग है.
If it's 2 viewing parties, that's insane.
It is true.
There is 2 viewing parties.
It said Tokyo below. The other one was Gunma or something.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But here we go.
Qasam.
Out with half buy. You're going to just try to find the assault strike through from Dish, but at the same time, Sugar Zero just kind of lurking around. If he takes down the other, that would be huge. It's big Binks and Cushy down at half HP. The whole team just trying to rush
कौन मेरे भाई को मारा?
Haven't cleared up Cushy there, and he can hear all of these footsteps as Zeta Division scramble back into that A site. The smokes have elapsed now. Jemkin could catch them on the cross. Paint shell still in hand as well, which could really make this plant quite troublesome for Zeta.
A little bit. Doesn't really matter though if everyone's just still shooting. Xpharaoh will be able to find it. Now resurge with newfound confidence. He wants to right the wrongs from the past map alongside Cushy.
भाई मार सकता था बे वो खुशी को.
Holds his nerve, Evolution given over to ZETA, and Xpharaoh will earn his after defusing the spike. So both of the Vetoes are going to have their ultimates available into round number 4. Will be immune to all of the utility.
GDFI online PS5 पे है.
Amazing Evolution play to end that lower final for KRX from Forsaken. Don't know if we're going to see anything like that in terms of the Veto ult. Putting some impact together. Might be one of the best rounds I've ever seen with that.
Give me. Never mind.
Would be huge though for a comp like this though.
I think the Veto, like, if we continue to see it, it's going to be crazy against the Teo comps. It's going to eat everything. It's the Evolution being popped. I'm not sure by which Veto. Seems like Suta has got it active. Xpharaoh hasn't popped his just yet. Creeping into A main. It's a 5-man straight into A for Zeta Division, but a full setup, and Xpharaoh is up high.
Alongside his 2 teammates as well around drop. He's going to spot every single player out. We'll get his one.
Well, that's a posy.
Away.
That's suppose he
Can
time
activate
to
his ult if he
ulti.
wants. Tapping coming in here from ZETA, trying to bait out a little bit more utility. Suta TPing outside of the site.
Yep, there goes the evolution. Just trying to set up, allow Monyet to be the first one into the fray. And then for the rest of the team, hold on, Sugar Zero. Still able to brag until Xfero, that is.
Yeah, great round from Xfero. Off angle on top of the box. Goes unchecked for ZETA Division. Gives him a freebie. Great movement, TP straight into spawn. And then he activates his ultimate and cleans up the rest. 2 in a row for RRQ. Won't have as slow of a start as they had on Split. And for a player who I think finished Split with 6 kills, Xfero's already got 7 to his name.
Yeah, you would be right. But this is already going to give you that much more confidence for
Kya mara be? Kya mara bhai?
Stun nade was fantastic.
Kya mara be?
It's great coordination between both of the duelists from RRQ. Relay bolt into paint shells, got them a freebie on the side there. Oh, I'm looking at Absol. He's looking hungry with that overdrive.
All the way through from Sand instead. Off angle with Xfero. Ooh, but quickly spotted out.
These are the rounds that you can definitely lose. Now you got a rifle in the hands of Absol. Continuing to be a bit of a nightmare. Crazy guy. Bit of a late reaction to the push through the smoke there.
Shields as well.
Yeah, RRQ repositioning towards bottom side though. Taking the zip line on over. Crazy guy's by himself. In go the Seekers.
So ZETA would recognize this as well. They're thinking about possibly pushing into defender spawn, or at least the position around Sands. Sugar Zero's the first one to fall, but now the utility comes in. Just trying to slow things down a little. Relay bolts keeps coming through. Crazy guy starting to become a bit of a nuisance, but still ZETA. The sheriffs are ringing throughout the site, and they found the Thrifty.
I'm looking at Crazy Guy with that orbital. Could have blown up the entire site, but I don't think RRQ wanted to burn through their ults there. Wanted to sit on them going later into the half. The showstopper is something that Gem can only just earn, so he couldn't have just ripped the rocket back into the site there. When did Crazy Guy get this ult active? He just got that kill onto Eco before they pulled the trigger straight out into A main. So I think it was kind of already decided that they were going out A main, and they wouldn't have had the time to really slow down that play and rip the orbital, which would have probably won them the round there. That's unfortunate timing for RRQ. Well, once again, broke. Absol with an overdrive has cracked that round wide open for ZETA.
You have more options to continue cracking things through. 4-1, you're straight on into the beam. Eco on a shorty.
Xfero is getting bullied. Guiding light in hand to dive out tower. Relay bolt does reply, and it just shreds all of RRQ. Cushy able to take one with him, but the round's already over.
Bro, you look to fight later.
Fantastic footwork. Crazy guy, yeah. Not
You
much
look
else
to
to say.
khatarnak fight later.
4 up for ZETA. Another blinder from Absol here. Look at the ult that they've got access to. Convergent paths, rolling thunder. And you have the orbital. This defensive half is not getting any easier for RRQ. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout. They've got to come out with some answers very quickly here.
Timeout.
It's delicious.
कल वो विशेष का सेकंड वाला नाम क्या था? मतलब?
Well, they do not. Some words in from Warbirds and Jovi. We'll see what they come up with. It's been a slower game from both of the duelists on RRQ's side, despite a hot start from both Xfero and Cushy, who weren't really putting much together on Split. We need some consistency here from RRQ. Gonna have to be an effort by committee if they're gonna topple a ZETA, who are looking locked in today. Another great start from Absol. They've got so much money on offer. As mentioned before, 3 big impact ultimates. Like, this is a nightmarish situation to approach as RRQ. I feel like if I'm trying to adapt to what I'm seeing from ZETA, you're going to have to get active on the map. You can't just sit idly on the sides and let them execute with their big impact ults. You need to start to make these rounds messy and chaotic. Like I said, especially because they are playing Veto, they can't keep tabs on top side, bottom side like you could with a Cypher and a Killjoy or a Killjoy. So I want to see RRQ be mobile here.
Yeah. Okay. If they go BB, push okay? Yeah.
I like double L this.
Okay, flashing dish. He chip this. Let's go. No. I watch under guys. Just go, okay? I'll jump soon. Run up. Okay, never. I leave. I bought a chip already, okay? Hot spawn. Can they execute? Don't second spawn, guys. Go box ya.
Wait, I'm dogging B main, guys.
I'll just focus, okay? You can side if you want.
B, exec.
Exactly what you want to see from RRQ. The duelists get mobilized up on the top side of the map. Jemkin bringing over the rocket. Crazy guy with the orbital prime. Down it goes, but it doesn't cancel the plan.
Not quite. Shota found a little gap. Absol as well up to the top of tower.
Hold कैसे करेंगे?
It's, even though it was a great recognition out from Kushi,
बोले के पास
makes you
दो
wonder
बहुत बड़ा
it's
अल्टा
just
है.
a tad bit too late. The showstopper's still going to help out quite a bit though. But at the same time, you still need to find the positioning to be able to bring it all the way through. ZETA are just sneaking all the way around now, finding little bits and gaps to continue to chop away. It's Shota just nipping at the heels of RRQ while they try to get the defuse going. Xfero hops off the tap. He looks for more frags, but Shota comes through from the top of tower. At this point, the spike just continues to tick and tick away. Xfero knows he doesn't have any more legs in this race.
Yeah, the ults get exchanged between both of those teams, and ZETA comes out ahead. Great rolling thunder and orbital to be able to delay that red conversion pass. Halted RRQ over at Gen's side. All three big impact ults. Throwing the kitchen sink at that round is ZETA. Great combination of what you can see there on your screen. Molotov gets thrown onto the post plant, as well as an aftershock from unders, followed up by a rolling thunder. XDL is just sitting in unders and chucking breach utility up onto the site.
आपको लगता है कि जी इस बार एक इंटरनेशनल जाएगी?
You can't do anything about breach, just throwing everything at you from unders.
It's rounds like that
Man.
for the opposing side. RRQ tried everything. They had the right read even.
हर बार
But still,
कैसे
they just have the momentum. They have the ults, and now, emboldened with confidence, they will just stream into sight for free.
What a transfer from the man. Triples up and denies any hopes at a retake outright. RRQ continuing to struggle.
The man's already halfway to the next orbital as well. This, if any, might just be another upset. RRQ, again, where have they gone?
I mean, it feels like they're sending RRQ into orbit right now. And the woes just continue. ZETA fans have been waiting for some dubs against some of the big dogs in Pacific for a very long time at this point. This would be a welcome addition, but for RRQ fans who just watched them lose 3 best of 5 back-to-back in kickoff to start their season this way would be tragic.
Why you gotta bring that up? It's sad, but it's true. You were thinking you needed that near line. You need to be a goldfish. Just completely forget about it, but it's all here and there. Xfero will survive for now, but at the same time, this is all about, it's not just, you know, RQ fans, Indonesian fans, it's Crazy Guy as well who wants to have that homecoming ticket for playoffs.
He does.
ZETA 2-0 easy. मैंने तो नहीं
from
सोचा
Sugar Zero.
मेरे को लग रहा था RRQ 2-1.
One tapping everyone. That is the biggest contrast you can get in the team comps possible. RRQ dejected, ZETA division giggling away. This game could not be going any better for them. Guiding Light will confirm somebody is over towards Dish.
लेकिन वो somebody का करेगी क्या?
Got 4 on this A side of the map.
वो somebody एक है, दो है, तीन है, चार है, कुछ पता ही
hasn't seen anything on Arcade. Trailblazer will reveal that there's no one over here. Just Sugar Zero, and ZETA now pick up the pace.
You wouldn't have really known. It's a full team push out from Trop. At least though, taking outside of A main, gives a bit more space to work off of, and then for Xfero to sprint through. A trap! It's Crazy Guy with the transfer! In an instant, just XDL left, eliminated out from the round. A flawless picked up by RRQ.
Yeah, ZETA division just get flattened there. It was 4
W,
on that
come
A
back,
side
come
right
back,
from the
come
get-go,
back.
and RRQ leveraged the positioning well. Trailblazer seeks out Sugar Zero, relay ball dropped on his head. Xfero, he really hasn't been out of position for a single round this entire game. Another freebie for him onto Eco.
Yeah, just do faster, bro. Everything faster, bro. 2 times faster than Scream, dude.
He's not wrong.
I think he learned that in Paper X. Well, he's living up to it. Straight in towards tree. Monyet has sent it into unders off the back of the Guiding Light. Xfero once again solo on this side of the map.
Yeah.
Quickly into position, but at the same time, ZETA looking to get the spike down.
Yeah. Nice open plant here for Zeta Division. Do get a flank on the north side. That means Shooter's got a lot to do here. Got 3 players coming up behind him, and Monyet, indeed he will go faster. Great opener for him as he gets healed up by Kushi.
Still got all the utility alive as well, but oh! Quick shot from Eco to respond. Now you got to worry about A main. Well, the rest of the team starts to try and reposition. The Boombot coming through. It's Absol into the off angle, who will be the main obstacle. Look at how he dances back and forth. Still got the post plants as well, as all the artillery falls onto the site. Just to try to keep players off the spike, but Kushi starts to stick it all the way through while his teammates protect the bodyguards to bring RQ up to a 4th.
I mean, that is the dream situation for a Vito. The Interceptor just ate everything. Coming back in on the retake there. I really hope we get a replay of that. Yeah, the Molotov coming on down. I think it might have been a saturate onto that post planter as well. Monyet gets dealt with. So what do we get here? Are we going to get to see the Interceptor? Unfortunately not. But you can see it's active. You can hear it, yeah. You can hear it. It's active behind Crazy Guys. He's holding the line there. Smoke out onto the spike. And Kushi just holds it to completion. Run it again. Quick tree take. Monyet flanking through the bottom side of the map. It's working for RRQ. Xfero going to play a little bit more aggressively this time, though.
Zeta, meanwhile, suddenly just trying to rethink their strategy.
You have an orbital on offer, Suta. One off of his ultimate as well. Kushi, the Seekers can really help them aid on this retake, but it's never even going to get into that position. Great trades here for RRQ. They have caught Zeta off guard and pushed them back to A-main.
Actually, comeback ho gaya chat, baap.
To try and keep them contained. Unfortunately, shot by the top of his head.
Baap mara be.
Try to play around it, deny the spike plant. He has gotten the kill off the planter. Thinks to drop the orbital as well. Zeta tried to play ahead of it. XDL needs to come up with the goods, only out for 1. Meanwhile, it's Eco, who, just a little bit too far off. It's Jemkin to finish off the kills at the end.
It's an optimistic plan.
Main ult hai
Kushika. He will be granted. RRQ slowly but surely starting to pick up steam on this defense.
Main ult Kushika.
You heard a glimmer of hope in the team comms just before from Monyet. Feels like they are starting to get it together. 3 in a row now.
Do everything faster. The way that they've been pushing outside of tree as well, just gives them that much more to work off of.
That is Fracture in a nutshell, though. Want to go quick, beat Fluid.
You guys membership nahi le sakte kya?
Jemkin's starting to get warmed up now, as well as Monyet on the raise. That's definitely going to help them a lot when it comes to the attacking side.
Bunks bhai, and players ko VCT mein lete hain kya?
Arcade. All 5 players here. Bunch of ults on offer as well. And it's the same start to the round for RRQ.
First time they're making this play, but Kushi quick with the Seekers will reveal all. Got the Showstopper ripped out as well, but then you have Evolution to think about. Shota unfortunately falls. The bullet's still hampering. And then it's for RRQ to put up their own stronghold up by the south side. Monyet going down. And then for Eco to take out Xfero. Hold on. Jemkin and Crazy Guy just try to look to reset. Objective. Eye on the prize. The spike is in their grasp, and they will not let Eco reclaim it. They end the first half 6-6.
Yeah, great recovery. 4 in a row at the end of things from RRQ is the momentum that they so desperately need in this series. Keeping things very tight on their map pick. You saw some great moments from Zeta Division, but once RRQ started working the map, they started every single one of those rounds with tree control. Wrapping into unders, clearing out north side. This is how you want to see a team play fluidly with the Neon. And as mentioned, when you're playing against a Vito, it's not a Killjoy, it's not a Cypher. The other team cannot keep tabs on your movements across the map. That is the ultimate downside of running that Sentinel.
Insane. ये आराम से 8493 वाला मैप था जिस तरफ से लोग खेले थे लेकिन जो कमबैक मारा मजा आ गया.
Might have seen a lot from Absol, but now it has to be a whole team concerted effort against an RRQ that's looking to resurge in this map.
मैं वो ग्रिल देखी थी आप नाइफ वो है.
Reverse sweep on the cards if you're an RRQ fan.
मैं नहीं था वो.
Do not want to see them upset it against Zeta.
भाई कोई रिएक्शन नहीं है क्लच के बाद. वो लोग के लिए रोज क्या है भाई?
One team can take. Sugar Zero 300 ACS performance from him. Very
Arjit
dependable,
bye.
very
Thank you for the
Pointed out on the
17
desk
months.
before this series
Crazy
started
bye.
that when
Crazy
Zeta
bye.
tends to
That
struggle a
was the
little
17
bit more.
months.
His
Love you,
stats
Mary
just
Jaan.
go
I
up
love you.
when these games get more difficult.
We'll need to be that reliable rock up for this second half as well. Meanwhile, though, for
करने का जरूरत
RRQ,
नहीं यार, ठीक है?
looking back to
करने का जरूरत नहीं है तेरी तो.
the Neon, you got the raise.
It's an effort by committee right now for RRQ. All of them within.
Thanks man. Thank you for the membership. Mary Jaan. Good day.
Doing quite well for themselves, and they are eyeing this dish control. Zeta, on the meantime, though, taking a page out of RRQ's book. They're going to go ahead and take tree early in the round. TP away from Shooter. But he has got the information he was looking for.
Full retake है, दो मारना पड़ेगा. अरे.
Unfortunately, not able to do the
Oh,
same
लेकिन
thing, but
मारा
he
है.
at least gets one kill.
I mean, that's big. There's no smokes on the retake now, so quite honestly, you're not too displeased with that as Xfero. Absol picking up the pace in towards Sam, but he's been smoked off, and look at RRQ. They are itching to get aggressive.
Off of the flash, slides in. Got the nade ready as well. Oh, Eco! Looking for the refract, and now it's Absol's Shrine. Still the drop. The crossfire is all set up. RRQ are able to pick off Zeta bit by bit. Just Eco left, and there he goes.
Big round for RRQ to win.
साथ लड़ लिया.
Didn't manage to pick themselves up
वो
the
लोग
first pistol,
ऐसा
but
जाके
off the
सिटी
momentum
गए
from that
जबकि
second half,
साइड
from
और
that first half, they are
डिश
carrying
क्लियर
it on
नहीं है.
into the second.
और एमएन पे बंदा है जो कि स्मोक्ड ऑफ है जो हेल्प
From
नहीं कर
Absol on the
सकता.
bandit, but I was watching him slide around with it later on into the round and just thinking like, he is right up in the face of Monyet there with a bandit getting right-clicked. Like, that is not the tool for the job. That's where you want a frenzy or a ghost or something, you know?
Or even a classic, yeah.
I don't think I'll ever pick Neon and think, I'm going to buy a bandit. I don't think that thought would ever run through my mind, but I'm also not the greatest player of the day.
हेवन भी
Absol,
most
so
likely
I'm not
तो
gonna talk
जीतेगा.
any smack.
RRQ अच्छा है.
We'll see, we'll see. Jonto the shorty this time. Meanwhile,
Membership
RRQ
misas.
full stack.
किसका membership
off
misas?
of Boombot up bench.
Goel bhai, thank you for the membership. Mary Jaan. Good day. Thank you for the
There's gonna be
membership.
any
Mary Jaan. Good
reaction
day.
from Zeta Division. You often have to be a little bit tentative
चलो
when it comes
अभी
to
भी
playing
आए हैं,
against
stream
breach
को
comps.
like
Because at
कर
any
दो.
moment you could get all the util dumped on your head.
Very careful up to the plant as well. Showed out the first fall. And then for everyone else to kind of follow on through RRQ, Phalanx formation, everyone marking each other's backs as Eco just tries to fly on top over the top of their
गन
heads.
रहता था ना.
Yeah, they passed
मेरे
the
को लग
test
रहा
there.
है मार देता था.
Things got a little sweaty for a moment.
वो लोग का blind wind
Absol
fight
creeping in
अच्छा
on the
था.
flank would love at least one with the shorty.
हाँ?
And Xfero looked like he might give him that opportunity, but Crazy Guy will provide Overwatch. 8 up for RRQ, and it's a clean anti-eco to start off the second half.
Love you, girl. Bye.
Lovely. All the weapons retained as well, which means bonus definitely on the cards.
I'd love an upset for Zeta Division for every reason possible other than
बाप
Victoria
रे,
being
क्या
right.
shot मारा
Nothing makes me
उसने?
more upset.
Yeah, what is...
Especially when she's blatantly clout farming.
Oh. Well...
Hello?
Yeah, even Clinton's not doing it. Like, Paper Thin's not not backing Zeta here.
भाई हवे में
I
headshot
think
मारा
he was
जमकिन
feeling
ने.
a little bit sheepish after how that first map went, though. We have the bonus round for RRQ, though. First gun round up for Zeta. We won't count them out yet. Arcade control once again. Xfero on the other side.
Question ये है कि क्या एक मार पाएगा?
But outside of the smokes, definitely want to watch out for it. Sugar Zero prepared as well up top tower. Will find the first one. Oh, almost the next, but look at Crazy Guy.
Close,
Quick response,
close,
and now the
close.
spike planted.
Check नहीं किया?
And on the flank, Xfero has let them pass with the bandit. That is gorgeous from RRQ. A bonus conversion. And up to 9 how they are dominating this half of Fracture.
Hey.
Speed. Exactly what Monyet said.
भाई वो नियॉन वहाँ पे जा रहा था इसको क्या क्लियर किया जमकिन ने?
Got a feel for the guy. He just popped his interceptor and got his head blown off 1 second afterwards. That was perfect from Xfero. The trigger discipline is just gorgeous. He's looking pissed.
Locked in.
I love it.
Absolutely.
After how that first map went, I can't blame the man. They were running him down like a dog on the A side.
Can't do that anymore.
Go, go, go.
Especially जब नियॉन है ना, तो एंगल्स खाली हो जाने क्यों इतना मारना इजी भी नहीं है और वो बहुत सेकंड्स में मतलब कुछ सेकंड्स में वो क्लियर कर सकता है हाँ
Yeah, what shoe they got on?
I don't know. I'm not a shoe guy. You're more of a shoe guy. I saw you walked in here with, I don't know, what is it called?
Gore-Tex.
Gore-Tex.
Yo, Binks, how
Like
use Miguchi?
You might not be wrong. Oh, we got Runeterra here, though. Meanwhile, it's just gonna...
अरे लोडिंग तेरी तो क्या कुछ तो लिखा था वो लोग ने हेलो रुक नहीं हो रहा
Ooh, I was gonna say it's really quite routine for RRQ, but I think he's just signed his death warrant.
सबसे खुश मैं वो RRQ के लिए मेरे को भी लगा था भाई RRQ
Probably. Never mind.
Wow,
He's the
holds
goat.
down the spray.
He's the greatest.
मेरे को भी लगा था 2-1 I think Evan भी जीतेगा RRQ
RRQ feeling invincible. Double digits for them now.
unless वो कुछ crazy
touch and
मारे
go in the first half, but man, nothing will restore your confidence in a team like watching them win 8 rounds in a row without much pushback.
Definitely.
use brave browser
Probably gonna have to call timeout sooner.
Yep. When we talked about it in the previous map, you did not really need much input from Zeta's coach
tilt होने वाले अभी
in that last map of split, but they
बस ये
very
राउंड आ रहा
much do
जी
here on Fracture.
मुझे
Timeout
इसकी
will come
एक
in.
टीम बताओ जो
We'll
आपको
see if
पसंद
the
है
right
except
adjustments
S2
will
and
be
8
made
bit
here from Zeta Division as they head into a gun round. For RRQ, I mean, look at the economy. What are they working with in terms of the ults? I mean, one of the Seekers, they've got the showstopper coming into this round. Like, they just have a beautiful sequence of ultimates coming up here over the next couple of rounds. And the vanilla gun rounds have been going great for them as well.
Cycle through correctly could just be that much more of a stomp going to the end of this second half. Which is why it's so crucial for Zeta to have this timeout right here.
We'll see what they've come up with. Does seem like Zeta wants to go for some A main control. The duelists of Zeta Division are going to be pushing straight into Tree, which is where RRQ will have their eyes. So we'll have a little bit of a listen into RRQ and see how they deal with some of this aggression.
Split 2 कब से है? Split 1 के बाद से मैं सुन रहा हूँ कोलैब हो रहा है भाई बहुत अर्ली मिला है फर्स्ट पिक ठीक है
Hey guys, push him in.
Classic, and they're just so prepared for it as well. They knew exactly what Zeta wanted to deploy off the timeout.
वो एक
Very good reactions from RRQ. And any kind of adaptation you got from Zeta Division has been quickly slapped away. B main denied. And the A main push on the flank that Zeta had high hopes for did not have much more impact either. Orbital earned off the back of that spike plant. RRQ with 5 bolts in hand. Unlimited economy. It feels like they are invincible right now.
On the way, on the way.
Sure as ever. Around where they did
क्या हो गया भाई ये लोग को suddenly
just
switch off हो गया
what Zeta does. The next few rounds though, like you said, man, unlimited.
Absol. He's great, but when he gets left high and dry by the waylay there's not much for the man to do. He slowed down quite a lot. I mean, he was electric in the first couple of rounds, but compared to Split, it feels like Absol has started to fall off a cliff a little.
That's when he was running circles around RRQ, but now RRQ are just in formation, in position.
Evolution activated by Xfero. He just eats that fault line for breakfast. Push out on the other side of the map here from Zeta Division. The lying way opens the door at the right timing. Unfortunately, Monyet's a little quicker on the draw. Out come the Seekers. Will reveal that there is a flank in tow and one in spawn. So RRQ just taking dish control.
They could even push into spawn if they wanted.
I mean, I thought they were going to, I'm not going to lie. And they will. Of course they will.
Flash, Xfero, no, he's going to hold out towards Rafters. They want to focus on the flank, because that's where the 3 players are. Got rifles, marshals there too, so would be wise. They've lost Xfero, but they still have more ultimates. It's going to be Convergent Path from Eco, but Orbital Strike to prevent the entry. Still a shot though.
Enter तो
And
वैसे
then
भी
for
नहीं
paint
कर
shells
सकते
from
वो लोग।
Jemkin, trying to stall and delay. It's crazy guy with the
Enter तो
off
वैसे भी
angle to
नहीं कर सकते थे,
complete
मौली
it.
था।
12-6
लेकिन ठीक है।
RRQ now up to match
Match
point.
point is
nice
match
try from
point.
Zeta,
A
but
win
he
is
run
a
into
win.
the blender
A win is
there.
a win.
6 in a row for RRQ. Trading down ults perfectly. The macro looks great. Have not missed a beat on this
देखना
attacking
एक बार
side.
बोल दो आज TR जीत
10
रही
if
है
you
कहाँ
count the
जीत रही है
previous
क्यों
half
जीत रही है
in a row.
Good thing this isn't going to the watch parties.
Oh. Yeah, where's the RRQ watch party? You don't have that.
Oh, they put a few together.
well
I'm sure we'll see it later in the season if there isn't one today. Evolution active for Zeta now as the chokehold gets dealt with by Nayak, creeping up on the stairs side now.
so TR है MLBB में अबे
If they are prepared for this.
कब
Walks
से
up front,
TR साथ में
unfortunately
मालूम है
taken
क्या
out by
तुम लोगों को
Jemkin. Sugar Zero left undetected,
Oh,
but no!
3-0.
Perfect
भाई,
opportunity,
क्या
but
reaction
Crazy
था?
Guy denies.
ये
Flank
क्या
coming out now
रिएक्शन
from
था भाई
Absol. He needs something heroic to get them
Hello?
back into this round, joined by Eco as XTL bumbles his
ये
way
क्या
through
reaction
Sports
था?
side, trapped behind the Sky Smokes. The duelist of Zeta has to do something here, and that's a good start.
3-3
Still has utility.
by
RRQ
heavy
looks to delay with post-plant
heavy
utility.
ult है उनके पास
Bit of an aftershock to clear things up, but look at that. You have to respect the showstopper. Does Absol just slide on through? Unfortunately, the off denied it. And then for Jemkin to follow through with a rifle kill onto the last one as well. Possibly.
6-3 6-3 था 6-2 था ओह फक और डीप हो गया ये तो और डीप हो गया 6-2 से 13-6 हाँ 6-2 से 13-6 एक राउंड नहीं जीते हेलो क्या हो गया भाई ये तो कंप्लीटली ऐसे स्विच ऑफ जैसा फंडा हो गया भाई इनके साथ ठीक है आई डोंट थिंक उनका मैप पिक था लेकिन फिर भी फ्लॉलेस राउंड से डाउनफॉल आया पता नहीं बे
Well, they can put it together across the whole map pool, and with a couple of maps coming in for Zeta Division, to be fair, they have to have the time to prepare. How much can they put those big map wins together, like
match
Split?
कब से है
And
बताओ
how often, I would say,
3 दिन
across the
से
group stage is what I'm kind of concerned about.
Playing the long game all throughout, you still have the rest of the stage to go through. Just to qualify for playoffs, we want to see it. But down onto the next upcoming match, that's where I want to see a big brawl as we toss it back over onto the desk.
और अगर नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम नहीं हुआ तो मेंबर जल्दी रात को दोनों में से
For a moment there, it really looked like we're going to have an upset with Zeta winning it all, but then RRQ remembered who they were and what they can do. And they ended up turning this around on Fracture, showing us what we expect from this team.
Yeah, definitely waking up a lot more there. Easy to see why they picked this map. I think it fit very easily for them, and especially in that second half, just running away with it, to be honest. Zeta, I mean, it was a good start, but it ultimately fell away. And that firepower that we saw in map 1, it just started to disappear, and I really hope they can find it for map 3.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is a tough map, right? Like, especially on the defender side, it's really tricky to navigate, to play that, and RRQ pretty well had the reads, and Zeta looked a little sloppy in some of their retake attempts and things like that, where they're trying to push through angles where there's crossfires already set up, and they like just can't quite read the situation well enough. I do think that it is concerning for Zeta, but it started out so well. I mean, they're up 6-2, and then RRQ ran 11 rounds in a row, so it didn't end well. But there were moments there where you're still thinking, oh, they can definitely get this done.
Yeah.
But then we just kind of went back to normal stuff. You know, Jemkin having a great map. The Vito with X-Pharaoh looked really good. I think you're seeing the ideas there with the way that you're able to kind of take contact or at least get info and then TP away to either play for retake or whatever you want to do. So I think you're starting to see like why these two teams had considered that to be the answer for Sentinels.
Yeah, and I think like Jovi was saying there for map 1, Absol was just absolutely demonic. And I know other teams have said that about RRQ when Jemkin turns it up. But I think it's a little bit different in this case with Fracture. It wasn't the Jemkin show when they made that turnaround. It's the whole team kind of stepping up there, especially Xfero, like you were saying, on the veto. And he was a player that we had a little bit of question marks from the first map especially. And it looked like they weren't targeting him as much this time, so maybe that helps too when you don't have like a whole team of 4 Zeta players ganging up on you.
I mean, you're going to change the game plan pretty quickly when you see that he's starting to hold these sides, that he's starting to get his head into the game. And I just think, yeah, Zeta just were not able to kind of get comfortable in this. And you know, we heard Jovi say, now we understand their level of aggression, now we understand this double duelist that they're bringing, so map 2 is going to be different. And to his credit, it very much was.
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact, let's run some of the Xfero moments from map 2 that looked just so much better when he was on veto.
Yeah, I mean, so this, with the first one that I really wanted to talk about was the fact that he's able to kind of hold these sites, take that first shot, and get out. I'm not sure what's going on with the replays. Who knows at this point?
Cooked.
But Xfero...
What have you done?
What a replay.
Excellent replay.
The frozen Pacific side. Like, where's that new April Fool's Pacific side? We should put it up right now.
No, but Xfero did do a fantastic job on this veto.
Yes.
He got his head into the game, and he's able to kind of, this is the one. He gets that first shot, and he's able to TP out, sort of Chamber-esque. Now they can give that space in an advantage. They're able to hit the retake. He can pop the ult unaffected by the utility and makes the retake look clean. And then he just carries this momentum through the rest of the match. You're sort of consistently getting multi-kills, and it's an entirely different guy to map 1, it seems like.
You know, and the more I started to think about it, the more I get why you'd want to go for veto here, because the way you can set up the TPs, like, it's not like a lot of the maps where you have to like turn your back to TP. Yeah. There's spots on Fracture where you could like set up, you know, your TP in spawn and then go up to like dish and then TP through. Like, there's like a lot of actual options here where you can kind of take that first shot and leave safely without having to completely turn your back and kind of change directions, change momentum. So like, I'm starting to, like, the wheels are starting to turn in my head, like, why this actually is something you can lead into.
Well, now that we've seen the best of both sides, I think what I want to see a bit more is what else Zeta can bring to the table, right? They had a really good formula for map 1, but we need to see a little bit more variety. And Jovi, he figured it out. He figured it out for map 2. So in the past, historically, Zeta was one of the greats at Haven, but a lot has changed. So much has changed since then. So I do want to see how Zeta is going to be solving this, and if RRQ is going to be keeping that Monet Neon, or is it like which of the comps are we having here?
I feel like it's going to be Neon against Neon again. I don't want to see Absol playing anything else, to be honest. Map 1 was massive from him, and he had moments there in Fracture where he was doing some good stuff. I think it will suit him well if he continues to grind.
रात को 5-1 हाँ लेकिन मेरे को नहीं खेलने का ना dude. Rage bit बोलते हैं.
Doing such a good job at exploiting the kind of closeness of Split. Really
13-7, 13-6 मतलब अभी आएगा 13-8. लोगों को लगेगा 13-5 लेकिन wrong.
The rest of that cast, how are they able to support him? Now it's big, wide, and open because we know Crazy Guy is an incredibly skilled IGL, and on these bigger maps, your IGL has to kind of take a bigger burden in a sense.
I think the thing for me with Zeta here is one of the things that might end up working out a little bit better for them is I think this is a map where you're going to have more comfort, you're going to have better like understanding of the flow of the map, but also like their util combos look really good on Split, and I think that's probably going to be the case here. I mean, I just assume Fracture was still going to be pretty shaky for them just because it's a newer map into the pool. I mean, the big question is what exactly is Absol going to be playing? Is he going to be on the Neon? Are you going to put Eco back in the Neon like you were doing in Kickoff and then put him on Phoenix or something like that, or you just keep doing the Neon Waylay? Is sort of, you know, where I'm wondering
नहीं तो
the direction, I
विशेष
should say,
की
that
तरह
Zeta wants to
कटेगा।
go. That's going to be a big part of this. But they've looked really well drilled, especially
Yeah.
on split, and for a while there on Fraction until they just seemingly maybe ran out a little bit of firepower and ideas.
And back to a point you made before, Fracture, is you said, you know, a lot of these players on Zeta haven't
By
had the
Heaven
reps
अच्छा
on
RRQ का
not at this level,
101%,
sure. But now we know Haven's a
200%
map that's been around a long
Heaven
time. Everyone
RRQ का
understands
अच्छा
Haven
है।
in the way it works. as a map.
Normal
So
है,
I do think that experience
खेलेंगे,
advantage won't show as much in the
मारेंगे,
same
easy
way.
है।
So it's just about them stepping up. Again,
तो
I wanna
रात
see the
रात वॉच पार्टी
individuals start
करके
to-
आफ्टरनून भी
start to
कैसे
get popping
कर
because
लेता है
it was
पता
there
नहीं
in
मेरे को
map
खुद
one,
नहीं
and it
मालूम।
disappeared in map 2. I felt like they weren't
4
able to
दिन
take those fights with
रात में
confidence. They
यूएस
weren't able to
क्लाइंट
consistently
यूएस
close out
क्लाइंट्स
clean
का
rounds, keep the
प्रोजेक्ट कर
economy
कर
alive. So
एक
really
जॉब के लिए
strong
अप्लाई
start from Zeta Division.
कर
and
रहा
it can go a
गाफ
long
लगी
way.
है।
We've seen it already.
They've looked good in pistols.
ये
And so
राज
hopefully that
राज ही
continues.
रहेगा।
Yeah, I
मेरे
mean,
को खुद को
RRQ
नहीं
used to
मालूम।
have this problem in the past, not so long ago, where they couldn't reset from a loss from the previous map after they're on a good hot streak. But they seem to have fixed a lot of that. Like you said, experience comes in play. I think 3 losses and 3 best of 5 losses.
मत याद दिलाओ
You really
ना,
need to be able
please।
to mental reset
Yeah.
from that. But I wonder with Haven if they're just going to end up bullying Xfero again, because surely he ends up on.
That's C-Site. I would think, and I don't want to say too
US
much, but
client
I've
के
had some
project करके भी
discussions that
membership enhance
C-Site
किया।
is very.
वो ठीक है भाई यूएस के क्लाइंट से तो उसको बेचो ना मेरा मेंबरशिप एक्स्ट्रा। हाँ अगर आपको आज के आज प्रोजेक्ट चाहिए एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क जॉइन वरना कल तक मिलेगा ऐसा समझ रहे हो सिंपल है।
So Gen GS, but it's Jemkin that is on the Killjoy. You do not adjust your headsets. Jemkin is on the
ये
Killjoy.
मैं बैन एंड सिलेक्शन का क्या प्रोसेस है बताओ जरा।
Wow, that's very different. On the side of Zeta Division,
It is the Neon Waylay.
Neon Waylay, I think this is, very standard in this upcoming meta.
Skirmish
But yeah,
खेलते हैं उसके बाद pick ban.
big role change for this guy. I mean, you talk about C is hard to defend. If your Killjoy's there and it's Jemkin, I'm not going near him.
Yeah.
कुछ भी लोग क्लाइंट को भी बेचो और इधर गिफ्ट भी करो बाय।
But why not Chamber here?
ठीक है।
We'll see. We'll see.
अभी स्ट्रगल चल रहा है soon by soon done
Okay, we're going to sit in our casters. Let's see what Pilsky and Quack have to say about this.
Could just be that maybe there's more utility coming in with the Killjoy. I mean, that's what I'm thinking about at least. But at the same time, it feels like it's a battle of ideologies. The double duelist up against something more traditional. You were saying you like Jemkin on the Sentinel.
I think he just likes beanies.
Get out. Come on.
Bad beanie.
Cypher है ना?
That's all I'm
Please
saying.
बोलो
No,
Cypher
I
है।
actually like Jemkin on the Killjoy. They played this comp before, and they had to put Monyet on a Viper, and I never really feel like Monyet soups the Viper. So I actually like Jemkin as a duelist who usually likes to let the game come to him, play things a little
क्या
bit
Sentinel
slower.
क्या है?
Monyet's
दिखाओ ना।
often the faster end of the
fuck, यहाँ पे
equation
तो है।
for a player who has such
Cypher
phenomenal
Killjoy।
mechanics. I've always felt like Jemkin would be very good as a Sentinel, so I actually like the comp from RRQ, and I'm eager to see how they're going to execute it in the server, because
think Zeta
it's been a
को
comp
comp
they've
अच्छा है ना?
already played before. They've done a lot of prep with it. Let's see if it is going to pay off. Sugar Zero already picked off right at the start of the round. Spammed straight through the dark cover
मेरा
by
वाला spam,
Monyet,
मेरा
but
वाला
he has some
spam।
more friends behind him to try and avenge him if possible.
Monyet's got pals side by side as well, so I don't think RRQ are too worried for now.
बोला था ना
Set
RRQ
up.
का कॉम्प अच्छा।
Pushed away. They've lost
बोला
their
था कि नहीं?
smokes, which is going to be a big problem in this round, given that there's no fast lane, there's no cages, there's no cover. No matter where they go, you're going to have to win some aim duels and take some serious territory. Big test for Jemkin. As
भाई उनके पास
Garage
स्मोक नहीं
does
है
get
तीन बंदे
pinched
एक ही
here.
जगह पे वो लोग 2 बंदे खेल सकते हैं
Already
क्या
enough
से।
info, at least. Pops the Nanoswarm as well, but meanwhile, it's the main rotations that get sent across. XDL, though, got a couple of inserts from Zeta to try to chump them, prevent them from getting the safe transition across. And that's exactly the plan that has come to fruition. Yielded so much fruit as every player got killed as they tried to rotate to C.
I do not know where that round falls apart from RRQ. One by one, Zeta just take their heads off after losing their primary smokes.
4v0
Not having any cover at all. That's unlucky start to the round. They just pick themselves up by their bootstraps and win every duel from there. That is a classic 1v1 where Jemkin is hitting the left mouse button and Absol is hitting the right mouse button, and there's only one right answer there.
Oh, what a weird turn of events for today. As we start off the next round now
भाई
as well,
कुछ
all
तो है।
gun upgrades for Zeta, bar for
Noobs
Suga.
Gaming love you मेरी जान के today।
He is going to be the money man with the Ghost and Light armor pushed away. inside of A lobby is Eco. He was looking to go fishing and see what he can find there. Ball going up now. Drone dealt with in the back of the side by Xfero. ZETA pushed away for the time being. They don't like the way that C-Site feels.
Robin bhai, thank you for the membership, Meri Jaan.
The other side of things, and I do imagine ZETA is going to be the money man as expected. He's probably going to walk his way in towards Garage at some point and see what he can find in that part of the map.
Match
ZETA
prediction
a bit of a plan B.
by 4 versus 5 में 4 versus 0 हुआ. क्या रहेगा मैच प्रेडिक्शन?
So definitely could help ZETA avoid walking into this ace stack.
101% ZETA जीतने वाला भाई. अच्छा मार रहे वो लोग. Locked in है.
That's perfect. There's no reason to commit into A there.
You've
scanned a player in the close corner. Sugar Zero's seen another. Complete disengage. That could have been a disaster if they walk into A. And this is exactly why you give one player just a ghost or a pistol kept over in from the pistol round. Allows you to avoid these exact same kind of situations.
Just called it so perfectly as well. I mean, the whole team working together now. You got Sugar Zero on this Marshall.
W.
Continue to pick them off. Showed up. Could even walk with more. Once again, it's RRQ still trying to rotate across. They're getting pulled all over the map, and they can't quite end up where they want to end up.
It's down to Cushy to see what he can get done with the classic.
मेरा एग्जाम है 3 दिन में wish me no luck Binks भाई. No luck क्या होता है?
This RRQ role swap. I mean, I like
Best
it
of luck मेरी जान के
in
today.
theory. The one big issue that I do see with it is that now Monya is your primary duelist. You kind of need, I mean, he can be a space creator, and you have a lot of clutch players that can do well for you in the late round. Nice pick from Cushy. But the thing with Monya as the primary duelist is he's quite an up and down player, right?
Not bad.
So if you're going to put a lot of stock into him getting a lot of the kills on the side of RRQ,
Namaskar, love you bro, love you too.
The aggressive player, especially on this defense, then you really kind of got to make sure you're getting the best out of him, I feel. And it's also not going to be as easy to mix an operator into the equation. You just don't see Monya on the operator very much. To be fair, you don't usually play an operator on this comp as much anyway, but
with a team like this, with players like Jemkin,
timing गलत होता है मेरा बस थोड़ा सा.
Still might pull it out at some point, but gotta echo that sentiment for now, though.
Perfect. Omen भी आ जाएगा. Control smoke भी है, blind भी है, space भी ले लिया है.
Hit somewhere else.
Jemkin joined by the rest of RRQ. Echo is an excellent salesman. Is pulled all of RRQ over towards that C side of the map, and in the meantime, ZETA are walking up onto B, just trying to pull any rotations across.
लेकिन वो नेड बीटी देगा चैट. वो जो नेड है ना वो बीटी देने वाला है उनको.
Shot whisk pass for now, but at the same time, Garage being helped by Eco. Oh, off to the shorty, and then the spike to get planted. RRQ needing to find some footing.
Absol is the player to play this one forward. The rest of ZETA Division are very much playing the spike. Absol, given a smoke to play in, reactive paranoia from Sugar Zero will continue to slow this one down. I don't know if RRQ have time.
Absol's turned around though, so it's going to allow for Cushy to slip on through, but at the same time, it's Sugar Zero now on the top, being quite the nuisance. Xfero trying to locate him, will find him at the end, but then Shota still around the corner. Time ticking away, and this should pretty much be hands down. ZETA's round, bonus completed.
It's another round where the Garage Lurk is just ripping RRQ apart. 3 rounds in a row. Pistol, they walk through Garage in the middle of the map for free. Here on the bonus, Monya is caught with what looks like his knife out. And the B site is open for free.
Crazy kill रहा है ZETA.
And even on the pistol, on the anti-eco rather, the Ghost was allowed to walk straight through Garage. It's becoming a pretty big
कर लिया. अगर RRQ जीतेंगे तो clip डाल दूंगा Twitter पे.
There he is.
मैं तो दूंगा copyright.
He's got a lot to celebrate. That is the best possible start here to Haven for ZETA Division. Eco eats a shock dart. He was feeling very hungry. He's got a full meal there, minus 75.
Surprised if RRQ calls in a timeout soon. Apart from that, though, ZETA. Slow march.
Eco undeterred by the shock dart from earlier on in the round. Let's see if the drone gives him any more posts before he dives on in. Hands Cushy a shorty shot, but delivers Crazy Guy and Outlaw full armor on the side of Zeta division, but a
कोई
dangerous weapon
problem नहीं
nonetheless,
है
especially when you're looking at things like the
बट
Viper
अभी वो
wall
लोग
on this
के
comp
पास
from
इन्फो नहीं है वो
RRQ.
लोग को
If you
एक
touch
मिनट
that
बस
Viper
गेसिंग
wall and
गेम
get
खेलना
outlawed,
पड़ेगा
then it's going to
कहाँ
be a
पे आ
bad,
रहे
bad day
ड्राइव
for
पिक
you.
करना पड़ेगा
Love that you tried to read the drone timing though.
Yeah!
It's just Jemkin who gets
देखा
absolutely smacked.
देखा
Yeah, I mean, that's not the positional perfect sentinel play that you would really want, and Monyet's kind of overextended there. Didn't have much brought into the round regardless, so I can understand going for something like that. But doesn't really feel like RRQ are giving Zeta Division too many problems here on Haven. And they kind of mentioned it on the desk. I think it was Vic who said, you know, Zeta have kind of beaten the Haven Kings at times. It's been a very successful map for them in the past. And I was thinking the same thing, seeing that as the third map of this veto. It's been a map where RRQ have been very good at times. They've played it so many times, but they've been a bit inconsistent on it as well.
I was definitely curious to see, you know, what this comp swap, role swap would provide, but right now, just not seeing too much. Meanwhile, Zeta are just having their way.
Felt like a
round.
Very easy couple of rounds for Zeta, hasn't it?
4 rounds, yeah. Quadruple.
यही चैट कभी विदा कैप्स का लिखने का कभी सोचा है?
Time for a response from RRQ. Does that require a timeout? The operator was purchased straight away. Didn't see who was buying it though. It's a big question that I had about this comp coming into things.
A slight glimpse might have been Monyet, which is,
अब
least to say, curious.
मेरी बात सुनो.
All right, Monyet's got the operator, and he's going to be on that
ये राउंड वो लोग को
I
जीतना
have
पड़ेगा.
not seen
A
Monyet
retake कर
play the
सकते हैं
op
वॉल है.
ever. This is a first for me.
ठीक है 2C बराबर है. वो टरेट थोड़ा सा पता नहीं सिलम देख रहा है.
Open para. I'm blind.
Can't react, just fully blinded up. A crazy guy provides Overwatch from the top of heaven. Everyone rotated across safely this time. As a more singular dimensional hit from Zeta starts to fall off by the wayside. Everyone kind of choked up outside of A-Long for now. Shoda able to afford them entry with the cyber cage, but it's just 2 guys.
Hey, bhai, please.
Buddy system, and they'll set up a bit of a trip.
Short
Sparrow though, just running around the corner, goes down at the end. It's Jemkin, but what a shot! Shota! A sudden swing off the spike.
5-0.
I mean, you could just feel that was hanging in the balance. Monyet puts himself in a position where he has to hit the op shot, and he doesn't. And ZETA, perfect positioning and crosshair placement. Over in Challengers Japan, you've seen this guy do some unspeakable things in some ridiculous positions. Always so good in those close plans where he's playing Sentinel or the smokes roll. This is his bread and butter. Just playing around terrain, having perfect crosshair placement and tapping heads. That is a clutch that breaks RRQ's money. And Zeta are just picking up more and more rounds. It feels like Split all over again.
What a way to start things off in the final map. Now RRQ grasping at straws to try to find some information, but suddenly the judge goes swinging inside of A site.
It's just looking a little bit too easy for Zeta. A site gets folded yet again here. Jemkin and Xfero to try to do anything that they can, get themselves close to their ultimates going deeper into this half. That's a good one from Xfero. That'll probably secure him the pit if he dies here. Jemkin nowhere near close to his lockdown because he's on the donut. He's yet to frag on the sentinel roll.
और अभी पॉसिबल है खुशी का अल्ट है एक्सफोरो का आ रहा है मोने का आ रहा है समझ लो राउंड बाय राउंड टेक्निकली वो लोग 5 राउंड चाहिए उसके बाद अटैकिंग मैप पे वो लोग करेंगे टेक्निकली देखा जाए सो इट्स नॉट ओवर है कि नहीं
expensive for Zeta. Another shot connected by Jemkin. It's good to see him get on the board, but they're not going to have the time for this defuse.
Yeah, just take what you can get. Meanwhile, Zeta, RQ might have had 11 round streak from the previous map. They're trying to build up a streak of their own.
Zeta have got so many ultimates now. And surely you get a timeout from RRQ. I think that's exactly it. Here's the replay. Drone goes forward. Absol says, great. You're on your drone. Cannot wait to get in there. Oh, it's very calm for Zeta. Bit of a contrast to one of many viewing parties.
Japan is at advanced.
Things have got to get serious here for RRQ. 0-6 to start out Haven. It's not like this isn't a comp that they haven't played before. Despite the role shuffle, it's only 2 players to swap roles. And when you put Monya on a Neon, a agent where he has dominated some of the best teams in Pacific on this exact map before, you'd expect him to come up with the goods. But as I mentioned before, like Monya is just one of these players where his ceiling is undoubtedly one of the best in Pacific. He can just win you a game outright, but his floor is quite the opposite. He needs to start to turn this around sooner rather than later.
Mental definitely does come into factor here. At the same time, just considering the other opponents that they might have in this group, I mean, if you're not able to string this win together against ZETA, I mean, who knows what comes next?
And I think, look, ZETA, if they get the upset over RRQ here, that's a big team to be taking down early in the group. You're going to get so much confidence. Surely they'd make it into the playoffs from there.
भाई मैगी बाद में बनता है, ये पहले बन रहा भाई, इतना instant.
Play off of it, convergent pass out in garage. Absol's just to dive into B, but Xpharaoh, quick recognition. He tries to play around it.
All over it. Oh, crazy guy TPing down the bottom of C Long does get caught there. Xpharaoh and Jepkin together, holding down C. That's a little bit more like it. XTL last alive in a 1-on-4. Spike dropped in the entrance of garage.
Low membership low.
After the timeout, RRQ immediately reply.
Hello.
Impeccable hold. A little bit expensive. They did spend some ultimates into this, though, at the same time. Meanwhile, ZETA are still sitting on their 4.
Through the convergent paths at it. Tried to send Absol up through the middle of the map, and Eco was diving backside of garage, but Xpharaoh was all over it.
भाई अभी ये लोग के पास बहुत ज़्यादा अल्ट है. Next round थोड़ा careful रहना पड़ेगा.
XTL very idle here. He's just waiting to see if RRQ is going to give him anything extra, because the money is not built up on the defense yet. So every rifle he can take away can help ZETA get a little bit more of an advantage. Already got a great economy. As mentioned before, plenty of old.
Say it.
I'm a bawa.
Huh?
Bawa.
Bawa क्या है?
Bawa.
बटन वाला. ये कौन सी इंग्लिश है भाई?
Bawa.
हेलो, गाली दे रही है? सुना ना तुम लोग ने चैट? बड़वा बोलो बे? हेलो? Stream?
I said bottle of water.
ये कौन सा बॉटल ऑफ वाटर है? गाली दे रही है लाइव स्ट्रीम पे बॉटल ऑफ वाटर बोल के भाई. हाँ? This is not how it works. Grow up, okay?
It doesn't work like that, bro.
It doesn't work like that.
Even on the Yoro, he used to just walk around the map and take aim tools at his own pace.
Yeah. That was when we had an op as well. This time
Chat,
around might be
तुम लोग भी edited रहो.
Okay, ZETA trying
बढ़वा
to
लो.
bypass the Viper's pit for now. It's not going to happen so easily. Xpharaoh turned on a dime. He's flipped on the kill switch, and at the same time, Cushy provides some support. Suddenly the spike is just unobtainable, lost into the pit.
Xpharaoh's online. That's the second round in a row where he's had 2 duelists running at him, and he's dealt with it with ease. Absol and Eco both slapped away.
Please.
By one of the longest standing Pacific veterans that we have. He really is the tokenistic member of RRQ at this point. ZETA and XTL. There's a lot of green on the screen. I feel like we're looking at Shrek 5 here.
Get out. But clearly, just sending it into B, not the answer for ZETA.
No, it
Not the answer ठीक है, लेकिन खुशी का अल्ट किधर है? खुशी का बोलो, XTL का.
Similar to XTL in the round previous, just seeing what he can fashion for himself. But RRQ, after a clean gun round in the last,
वो एक लाइन में अगर अल्ट मारेगा,
to safeguard the economy going forward for the rest of this half, and that was just perfection from Xpharaoh front B. Drops the pit and closes the door on ZETA.
bit for the upcoming rounds, though.
10 seconds
So we
left.
start to think about how else RRQ might
By next round
initiate
comeback
things off the barrier dropping.
Proper wala.
Had some hot starts for ZETA in this series, it has to be said.
Next round जीता proper comeback है chat.
Same thing here on Haven, but
मतलब
let's not
pistol भी
forget
जितना पड़ेगा,
RRQ
लेकिन
are the comeback kings.
we
They've
are
been in so many
almost there,
untenable
almost
situations,
there.
they've dug themselves out of double-digit scoreline deficits in bigger games than this one. This is just a groups game.
Very true.
In some regards, I often feel about RRQ that they do need to get to the position where push comes to shove to perform occasionally. And this might be a perfect example of it. Sometimes you do need to put them under pressure and push them into a corner a little bit for them to start to wake up and perform.
Possibly. A little bit of pressure for Amanyet now. Could be relay bolt to kind of start things off while ZETA hangs back.
Little bit of an exchange over in A lobby. Suita's been left behind in the meantime. The
did
rest
you
of them
say-
going back towards grass, but it feels like RRQ
Hey, did you just say-
are once again reading this setup quite well.
Ooh. And you got
नहीं
Jemkin
नहीं
around
like
the corner too.
chat like अभी करेंगे Q2 से यार
Waiting to scan with the dart here. Jemkin may go unchecked
Bro,
in the corner as the
ZETA
drone gets dealt
के
with.
लग
Eco
गए
goes
bro.
forward.
And there he goes. Oh, instantly.
भाई
collect-
heavy crossfire है, hello.
Down at the heads of Jemkin with the spike as well. Final kill.
वो लोग ऐसा
shows
बिना
TC's
info
day.
के गए.
I mean, that is just vintage Jemkin. He's just getting in these
Bacham
corners
खाएगा.
on the
हाँ?
Killjoy and multi-fragging on the Phantom round in, round out.
बच्चा
I feel like
नहीं, मेरा
Xfero
पेट
and
खराब
Jemkin
हो
are single-handedly beating ZETA.
नमक मिर्ची डाल
But that's just a perfect bait setup. That's exactly what it's designed to do. Xfero takes first contact. He is the cheese. Jemkin is the mousetrap.
अरे
And Cushy is the guy holding a dart in the smoke.
Timeout.
And it's just such a good read for how ZETA have been trying to play
Uh-oh,
out as
lag
well.
गए,
Repeatedly,
boys.
Garage, B. They're set up in the right spots, the
lag
right
गए.
traps.
They've been reading these
हाथ
these
से
last
फिसल
couple of
गया
rounds
map.
very nicely, that's for sure. A lot of
Nothing
ZETA
too
fans.
fancy.
Nice comeback. आ गया comeback आ गया.
Still happy.
Comeback
but
आ गया
I
भाई.
don't know how long those smiles will stay on those faces.
That's still anyone's game here.
Broken by for ZETA though. The
Yeah,
next one.
they're firmly in the lead, but exactly like you say, they're on an eco here.
There's still
Yep.
a chance this ends up 6-6.
6-4.
Speaking of eco, I'd love him to
लेकिन
get a
7-5 होएगा
hero
तो भी
rifle. Absol's
अच्छा
got an
है.
overdrive.
6-6
These are the
होगा तो
kind of rounds
crazy.
that
लेकिन
you could
7-5 होएगा
definitely
तो भी
see
अच्छा
ZETA
भाई.
division winning if they have a good plan.
Attacking map
Hero
है.
rifle on eco, Hunter's Fury, a lot of ults on offer. If they get a pick, Neural Theft can help them read the mid-round potentially.
सीधा से execute.
Better adjust their setup.
भाई अभी
Jemkin
please.
will be the
Please,
main
हारा
point
तो हारा
of
रहा हूँ.
contact for
So
RRQ.
alt
He
मार.
has a lockdown. Needs to be careful where he's positioning himself this round.
Yeah, what is this? You're trying to go all in on the C side. Jemkin towards the back. He's got nano storms and everything to slow it down. It didn't even just slow. He actually killed off Absol.
Yeah, I think that was spam in combination with the alarm bot
Yeah?
nano. There goes the overdrive, by the way. Eco's quite low from the back of that spam as well, so that hero rifle not looking so heroic at this point. Jemkin slams down the lockdown. Saturate puts him under a little bit of pressure, but he's got backup.
And then there goes Manyet.
Whoa!
Just hopping through. Full trust in his
I don't know.
teammates to relay off of him. Everyone in garage slowly dropping down, and it's just Circa Zero towards the back of site who very easily gets picked off. RRQ, man, what a response.
They're in full control after that timeout. 4 in a row, and none of these rounds have looked particularly close.
Where's the depth from ZETA?
I mean, it's one speed at the moment,
Depth
isn't it?
छोड़ो,
It is
alt
Sinded.
है 3
4
round
rounds in a row.
से.
Get slapped 4 rounds in a row. We need to see a little bit more, what's the word? I need a gentlemanly English word like Big Time would use. There's a little bit more nuance, you know, like a little bit of a tickle here, a little bit of a rotation there. Let's get some low going, something like that. They keep just forcing it.
They keep forcing with the touch.
Open करो क्या? एक बार open.
Still have those ults as well, but ZETA this time a bit of a 4-1 towards A site.
Yes,
अबे refresh करो.
Lobby start. As mentioned, Xfero waiting in the wings. There's 3 players over here. Monya eats a gush onto the head. He's quite low. Start this round off, but
अगर
he's
ये
got
round
a
so
lot
alt
of
ही नहीं
backup.
लगेगा
This
ना,
is
मेरा हो
a
गया.
full A stack from RRQ.
मेरा हो गया.
Steal right behind, but Cushy has support with Xfero as
अभी भी
well.
ड्राइव पिकिंग ही चल रहा है मर
They
सकते हैं वो
know.
लोग
They've seen that wall before. That is a
ड्रोन है
corner that
अल्ट है
often
सब
goes
है
unchecked. Suta really wants this neural theft.
Drops the cage.
Yes,
Drop.
Xfero.
Oh! And then Monyet to
fuck.
slide through. No follow-up. Or at least an attempt, but Shota stands tall. Then the relay off to the back of sight. Suddenly,
Nah,
things have
abhi
turned
bhi
around.
aise
Zeta are
maar rahe.
still alive.
That is-
Jemkin will try.
That's just gorgeous patience from Suta there.
हाँ already
Any Cypher player, any day of the week would have just gone, yep, I'm ulting that body. Without really thinking about it too much. Great off angle from
Already
Axel,
done, already
gets it done. And a beautiful response from Zeta. But the patience that Suta showed there was gorgeous. He's a player that the first time around in Pacific was not so hot, I have to be honest. Like, my memories of his first season in Pacific was a singular sheriff round, that was it, on Fracture.
Hops away as well.
But yeah, this was, I mean, this and the clutch that he had earlier, he is playing such a great game on this Cypher right now.
All of that was well thought out. From the moment he thought to send in the hat, but now possibly an 8th. Odin brought out by RRQ.
Sphero spamming away. Same exchange over on a lobby camp, dealt with inside the grass, so Zeta well aware that it's being occupied by RRQ. The drone did spot out Eco inside of A main.
But what they won't know is the sudden push out from RRQ. Sphero, the second one to follow up. It's Shota gone now. Jemkin pushed all the way down C as well.
Drone to re-clear grass. Xfero pushed away as the wall goes up, but exactly right. Jemkin in a corner with the Phantom. I've seen this movie before. It doesn't usually end well for Zeta, but the good news for them is there's a bit of a twist. They're not heading in this direction. Back over to A instead. Kushi plays retake. The dart in hand. Could try to spam them as they come in towards this A site. XDL does have that Hunter's Fury for the after plan, so if they try to run down the clock here, Zeta Division, it could be a recipe for success, but they need to make sure they're not losing picks on the way in. In fact, they're going to invest it before they even get in here.
Real early on. Does Absol decide to pop the ult and go sprinting at some point either?
He's going to have to. No point saving it for next half.
नहीं कुछ लोग सेव
trying to
करते हैं
set
next
this up
half
nicely. A bit of recon to bait out you to look at Crazy Guy. True to his name. Paranoia prepared as well just to allow for Xfero to go peeking. You start things off to try to bait out even more utility. You knew that Zeta had that in store, but there's Absol. Overdrive to the top of heaven, and then for the rest of his team to mark down further angles. In an instant,
balanced agent
every player from the initial assault has gone down, hitting the deck. It's just Jemkin from the flank now. And at this point, it's way too telegraphed. XDL inside of the shorty as well. 4-8, Zeta in control.
Good reply at the end of the half from Zeta. After just pedal to the metal for 4 rounds in a row, they finally slow things down a little bit, and it does them a lot of favors. Suta with some key picks in both of those rounds. Good hold on spawn side there. They got themselves in a bit of a util disadvantage with a nice little jump TP from Crazy Guy that baited out the Paranoia, but in response to the second Paranoia out from Crazy Guy, coming in on the defense there, the saturate on spawn side from Eco was enough to kind of hold the line, and then they swing out together. And Jemkin is just too far out of position to really do much for RRQ in that round.
So despite the efforts and attempts, Zeta will still be able to recover off of side timeouts here and there. Shota, you talked about him, definitely displays the temperance, the patience, the forethought to really bring out all these performances.
Yeah, he's had a great half thus far. Couple of big impact rounds from him.
RRQ pistol जीत गया comeback 102,000%.
See what RRQ can come up with on their attacking side. I've got my eyes on Monyet. He's going to be running in. A lot of pressure on his shoulders. Crazy Guy will probably be that second wave of dive with the Omen. We've seen this comp many times. Usually relies more so on rotations of Viper lurks, of finding the right players in the right position. I mean, this is the vintage Gen G comp. So I've got my eyes mostly on players like Jemkin, players like Xfero to find some good timings here for RRQ.
Binks को कर दे दो बहुत बड़ी आप सो जाओ हेलो
But for Zeta though, I mean the potential for retakes.
क्या कर रहे हो कच्चा आम
They're on the verge of an upset here. A pistol would go a long way to putting the final couple of nails in the coffin for ZETA after a very nice night so far. RRQ creeping up into A main behind the Viper wall. Eco inside short.
It's the best spot to send in a saturate. Just needs the info. Goes for the shots initially, but unfortunately will not connect. It's Cushy instead. Unbeknownst to them, though, Absol inside of A long. Just tries to stay undetected for now.
Orb goes on to spawn side for RRQ, trying to disrupt the retake a little bit. Absol finally spotted out by Cushy and cleaned up by Xfero. So RRQ not going to slip up on that snag in particular. Sugar Zero with a paranoia. But that's about where the good news ends for ZETA. This is looking like a very difficult retake.
RRQ do not want to get upset. Not here. Not today. Crossfires all set up tactical positions. Smokes as well. And it's just ZETA to try to run Hail Mary. No joy found. RRQ with the pistol this time in the second half.
Yeah, it's a good start to the attacking side. And similar to what we saw over on Fracture, I think that the second half pistol is big momentum for RRQ. What were these shots from Cushy? Oh my god, it's like split all over again. Saw him do the exact same thing on the A site at the start of this series.
आज 5-man होगा क्या और 5-back कब से होगा प्लीज बता दो 5v5 तभी होगा जब टाइटल में लेकर जाएगा
Sheriff in hand.
आज 5-man होगा कि नहीं ये तो आज पता चलेगा
from ZETA. XDL spotted outside of A. The cam is in position there, and Absol with a shorty in hand and a relay bolt, but he hasn't really got much backup behind that. I assume they would have tapped the cam and seen nothing, yeah, so that's why you've got a big A stack. You didn't see XDL make contact at the start of the round. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a misread, and Absol's just in a one and done now.
Just even one would be good enough, but not quite quick on the trigger from Monyet. Seaside open for business.
Yeah. Monyet. Low on HP here, but only really brought a stinger into this round. He's holding a little bit of cash for later on in the half. Nice open plant. This is what we want to see from Xfero. He is the key player in my mind for RRQ. You want to see this guy active on the lurk and giving ZETA problems in terms of those rotations.
Very Munchkin-esque. Is exactly what this comp does. But
can you give Sheriff to
will start to be wise to it in the upcoming rounds. For now, though, just try to die to the spike. At least get some exits as Monyet starts to
around.
And he goes, and down he goes. Nice easy right click for the Sugar Zero to pad the stats a little bit.
Huh?
You just heard him exclaiming on the stage as well.
Toxin screen down.
And Xfero going to give it a crack as well. He only had a Marshall to play with. Oh, no one gets their old Torbs there. And RRQ. It's a pretty decent start to this attacking side. Pistol and a couple of rifles brought through, but they were quite frugal with their approach to the anti-eco. You can see Monyet with only a Stinger armor there. Xfero only a Marshall and light armor, so they didn't actually really throw that much purchasing power into that anti-eco. They're definitely saving a little bit of extra cash for later in the half.
I'm still waiting to see what this Jericho is all about.
I think we saw it. I think we saw 3 rounds of it that were pretty nice.
It was just in the right position, but here we go. Bit of an A approach for now.
Eco spamming away. Tracer's spotted as he does have the Vandal out. Drone goes up into short, but Eco doesn't opt to follow it in and deposit himself onto that short line. Instead, he's got the Refract active and he's going to take next contact from long. Seeing Xfero there and an extra player is a big tell. I think if you only saw the Viper, you're like, okay, that's Viper lurking at A. But seeing the second player deal with the dart makes you very, very fishy.
लेकिन वो लोग को नहीं मालूम ना कि वो लोग रोटेट कर रहे कि नहीं कर रहे 1 मिनट में ड्रोन रिकॉन खत्म हो गया है.
Precisely that.
अब क्या?
Move around Eco back over onto B as well, but RRQ
वो लोग इतना मालूम है C नहीं है confirm
cam के doors on the A side, shift things into a retake scenario.
Yeah, XDL can't afford to get caught out of position here. The troops are quite close. He's going to play on the site.
And wait for the flashes to come through. So far, so good, but into the smokes, it's RRQ who cannot see ZETA. They've managed to anchor down the site.
Yeah, already got a flank in from Siuta. He has not put a toe out of line all day long. Easy 2K for him, tapping away to give ZETA Division their 9th.
ZETA jeet gaye, dude.
Shouted bolte
nahi. Still very possible for ZETA to come up with an upset today.
अगर वो राउंड में
Definitely possible.
वो
That
लोग
was
खुशी
only
को
the bonus
भेजते
for RRQ,
वो
but you
एक
see
मार
someone
के
like
मरता
Xfero
तो अभी
who
ये
died at the end
राउंड
of that last round,
दोनों हार गया अभी
purchasing up
ये
a
राउंड
vandal.
पे खुशी का
And
अल्टा
you,
था
you start to frame things a little differently.
और अगर ये राउंड जीतते
Clean gun round
तो
win
9-7
from Zeta Division. Reinvestment for RRQ. If they lose this round, they will be
फिर उनको
broke.
बस
Let's
एक
have a
राउंड
listen
जीतने
in
का
and see
उसके
what
बाद
they come up
वापस
with.
इको
Wait. No secret. 1, 2. Only shock that, eh? I check deeper trip.
बस
No trip B.
One shot, one run.
बाल
Oh yeah.
100 tap shot, yes.
Let's go clear long.
तो ऐसे बाल करते रहते ना करके नजर लग गई
Ah, use already.
How she come? Can you shock that?
I check lang guys.
I think they
They running long already.
guys. I think the A1 they have no info.
Tight.
Yeah, they don't know. They don't know.
Let's try again.
Okay, pick up.
Wait.
Maxim, this run I go long. I don't have run, okay?
Okay.
You go lecture.
Like 2 flat,
Well, Jemkin could be in a little bit of trouble here. Has a lot on his hands with the Neon just around the corner. Absol, it's an off angle that doesn't favor him. A good start for RRQ, who now find a free A site.
I don't know how free it is though. You still got
shit.
XDL up around the top. Meanwhile, it's a full flank from the rest. Jemkin, he's been so far so good, able to deliver up the first. Here's the information off the light speed as well. To force that out to Xfero, who unfortunately goes down. It's Shota again! Just lying in wait for the trap to spring.
कैसे
Now the rest of the team just trying to play up around hell, up
कैसे
around sight,
उसने
just not
मारा?
yet. In a 1v2,
Come on, Moni.
Shota half HP, but
Moni.
he's trying to slice the pie, waiting for the movement.
बैलेंस
Lets it go
एजेंट
past
बेबी
and gets onto the spike. Monyet though, able to swing around the wall bang. Out for a clutch, brought to you by Ripple.
Good.
The perfect spam through the sight box there from Monyet. I was getting very concerned for RRQ that Silta was the player left in that one.
क्या मोमेंट था लेकिन बैलेंस एजेंट
He's had a hell of a game
मैं यहाँ
thus
पे उसने
far.
मारा कैसे नहीं उसने राइट पिक नहीं लिया
Fight back from Zeta there.
उसने यहाँ पे
Didn't
मारा
have the particularly
उसने
greatest
लिया
start. Great transfer from Silta.
अभी पड़ी
He is
लेकिन
really the one that keeps that round
उसने लिया यहाँ
competitive.
पे पिक लिया था
They lost Absol for free.
इसे अपना जोकर
RRQ got the A site for free, but nothing's free when Silta's having a game like this.
Now for the next
तू
one,
क्या बोली मेरे को
another
सुना ही नहीं
slight
दिया
approach to Zeta. They're trying to get a bit more proactive around A.
मैं क्या रिएक्ट करूँ
Big A stack behind the Viper wall.
क्या बोला था
Silta left on his lonesome side of garage.
जोको भाई के
Go, Sheriff in hand.
वो भी भाई ही है मेरा
3,200 in the bank account for him. I wouldn't be surprised to see an operator
जोकी
coming out
भाई
this
उसका
round.
नाम जोकी क्यूट है जोकी भाई वो जोकर
By
भाई
RRQ as well. Just very careful movements all across the map. They're trying to regroup and end up on C.
Another good call from RRQ. Crazy guy. Often dubbed one of the best IGLs.
8-9 8-9
Been worth his weight in gold right now. I feel like RRQ are often reading this attacking
कोई
side very
नहीं
well and
सो जा
wandering
बाद
their
में
way
रहेगा भाई
into
तो
some
कैरी भी तो
pretty
करना
free
है
sides, especially versus the eco rounds.
ऑलरेडी कंधे दुख रहे सोच
I
के
really love the previous team comp segment. You hear how they use their utility to suss out positions all across the map. Now though,
चुप रहो
got util, got position and angle,
एक
knowing
अरे
exactly
मरा
where
कैसे
Zeta
नहीं
would come in.
भाई एक स्पैम में 20 लोग मरेंगे
Plot on through while you pick your targets bit by bit. It's Jemkin with a quad kill.
Nice and easy for him. I feel like with the fast lane getting thrown up to extend garage, that's just making more of a kill corridor at that point. Zeta Division made it out further than I thought they would, to be fair, but look at how big of a crossfire there was. Hunter's Fury was almost a little unnecessary at that point.
Not eco. First time.
15 to 10 for Jemkin. It feels like in a lot of these rounds he's either killing 3 to 5 people or 0. So the majority of those frags come from really only 4 or 5 rounds this game out of 18.
कौन सा
आता ही नहीं है
पेंट मार देंगे उसके मुंह पे और क्या
As you said, the op brought out by Eco, but nobody's playing around this spot.
He's one off the convergent paths here. He'd love to get an opening pick and then just keep things simple from there. Jemkin is posted and primed.
If there's anyone who would anticipate the op, it's gotta be Jemkin.
बुझ गया बे
Absol can't calibrate onto the drone. Jemkin denying the convergent pass. The op will hit the deck, and that puts a lot of pressure on the rotations now for Zeta. There are three players in the middle of the map. The trip gets dealt with by Cushy Shock Dart there, I believe. On the front side of B. Actually, yep. Now,
अभी next round वो लोग इक्को है.
RRQ.
कुछ ulti से क्या? XDLL का.
Absol towards the outskirts of A long, but the pressure is on. RRQ are already deep into the C site. Sugar Zero makes it a good attempt, but still, RRQ pushed through. XDL towards the back end might be able to buy a bit more time, but the lockdown, oh, how is he going to play around this? Tries to step forward, but the corner goes unchecked. Jemkin turns around just in time, but Absol's still alive. Lockdown all the way through now for the spike to get planted. He has a nanoswarm, but Absol is way too fast. Jemkin tries to track, but it's Absol out with the Phantom to burst.
Thought Jemkin was on for another one. He had a slow start. At one point, he was like 0-5, I believe. So that means he's gone 18-6 since then, and I thought he was good for that 1v1 as well. Slower game from Absol, who had two bangers to start off this series, but that is a key clutch to give ZETA Division double digits.
ये map और वो agent दोनों खुशी भी देखो आप इस low fill कर
contest to really
समझ रहे हो
close this out with an upset.
तो कुछ तो एक
retrieve.
इसी का जी कभी आपका ऐसा लगा कि आपने सेम मैसेज दो बार कंप्लीट किया
on the defense, so he knows exactly what you want to be doing. Can ZETA Division hold their nerve? They're on the verge of a very big upset here. But the rounds and the scoreline just continue to get closer and closer. Need those kind of circumstances. RRQ are the team with more experience.
Oh no. They're starting to apply that pressure into Garage all of a sudden. The first time in a long while, it's RRQ being able to break through. Hunter Sphere and everything deployed as well, but not much found off of it. It's just Absol getting caught as he tried to move.
That was a beautiful util combo from ZETA Division, has to be said. Convergent pass and Hunter's Fury into Garage. Out goes the pit on the side to just try to secure this round for RRQ. Monya eating a shock dart. Getting a little bit lower on HP, but with the pit going up, it will close the door on ZETA Division's hopes of completing a pretty unlikely retake to begin with.
We'll still keep it up for the upcoming round, though, but money for the rest of the guys might not be
9-10, क्या लगता है तुमको?
still has overdrive, so that's kind of neat, but
what are your
either
thoughts?
way, RRQ might just be able to tie things up soon.
I mean, you might see it in the replay here, but this round is the perfect example of the fundamentals being the most important factor. You had the convergent pass Hunter's Fury with the bait set up inside of Garage, which is exactly where RRQ went. But if you do not shoot the Sova dart, none of that matters. Your setup still gets broken apart, and RRQ is able to adjust accordingly. That one player swinging onto the dart, if he gets it in time, look great. Yeah, it's a convergent pass into a Hunter's Fury, but Monya is still able to break that setup by himself. He's got two ults dumped on his head and two players looking at him. But the Sova dart is just enough of a distraction for him to come up with the goods there.
RRQ.
एक बार बोल दो TR जीत रहे TR इजी में कहां पे हो रहा है
so many
कौन कर रहा है कोई कर रहा है आपने मुझे वीडियो
situations like this. So it would stand to reason that they don't panic.
कोई वीडियो कर रहा है
Just round after round look to climb and claw their way back.
They know they're in the driver's seat now. The money is broken on the side of ZETA. A rifle and an operator retained from rounds previous. Last time out.
वीडियो कर रहा है
ZETA have to come up with the goods here.
Absol's kind of gone absent.
Yeah. I mean, he was the top of the list in terms of the roll call coming into this game. Two very good maps opening up this series, but the most important one is not the one where you can afford to go missing.
ये मोबाइल में ये नहीं मैटर करता है ये नहीं मैटर करता है लोगों का पैसा और वो लोग का
just thrives under the pressure. He's been phenomenal.
वैसा टाइप रहता है Team fight combo ऐसे सब रहता है
Post timeout, what do ZETA Division come up with? 3 classics and a couple of rifles saved over. This is another round where Absol does have access to the overdrive.
देख लो एक बार बाद में देखो
Moving up behind the Viper wall, Xfero deals with it nicely. Op is on this side of the map. This is exactly where you want it.
in Mumbai? Center में?
नहीं.
कोने में?
New.
It's a great dark cover.
नए कोने?
Denies any foe to eco. The ability to try to find a pick, at least in the early portions of the round. He's
कुछ
the
तूफान ही कर सकता है
just pressure. Out comes the overdrive in response, but Monyet does nothing. Absol's overdrive is running out.
At least Eco does find an opening pick off the operator though, but has to kind of stay alive long enough. Almost getting tagged all the way down.
Oh my god.
And then it's Absol.
Bro,
Even with the
what
overdrive
the
gone,
fuck?
onto the
What
classic,
the
he's looking to
fuck,
pick up
bro?
a weapon. Doesn't matter if Sugar Zero's on the off angle though, and
my
Eco!
god.
Hat-trick completed.
Yeah,
What can I say about
hello?
Sugar Zero's paranoia? That was the best paranoia I've seen in a while. Straight through
paranoia
the
छोड़ो,
A-Link
क्या
wall
ping है
into the
वो?
site. As Eco dashes
तीनों
back
shot
out, he starts
देखो.
it beautifully with the pick onto Gem. Can
तीनों
dive
shot
into heaven.
देखो.
Paranoia comes in right here. Blinds two players. He
तीसरा
picks
shot
off
भी
the back of
देखो.
that, and Absol finds another player blind with the classic. That is
Bro.
gorgeous from ZETA. A round they had no business winning, stolen right out from under RRQ.
और ये रिएक्शन है उसका बस
Ridiculous. Wonder how much else RRQ has left in the tank off of that.
मैं
Slight default
स्टेज
now
पे
to start
खड़े
things
रहके
off.
ऐसा नंगा
But
नाश्ता
unsure
टेक
as
पॉज
to
लेना
how they're
पड़ता
going to
था
play out or approach this round.
बाकी राउंड्स बाद में
इसलिए नहीं खेल
ऐसा कि पूरा मतलब वेन्यू बंद हो जाती थी
Somewhere in mid.
वो लोग को बोलना पड़ता था बाकी राउंड्स कल के लो
Because she's usually been pretty good with those lineups, but
क्या मारा है
end up converting into garage go RRQ, trying to bait out some kind of a reaction. Eco spotted out on the C side of the map, so they know where the op is positioned at least. Xfero in the meantime taking more space on A.
Go go go.
It's going to take a little bit of time though. If he
अच्छा
does
बड़ा
find XDR,
dragon
something
है.
that could be huge, but otherwise the rest of
वो
the
लोग के
team.
बी जाने का प्लान कर रहे हैं क्या
Looking towards front B here because we saw that shock land earlier. They might assume that the trip's been dealt with. Need to make sure they clear it here. Oh, that's
They're gonna
rough.
walk straight into it. Still though, Absol completely backed up by utility. Just enough for RQ to get the spike down.
Yeah, this is so good to pivot into B with this Viper comp, but the Viper's been lost in the meanwhile. Crazy Guy TPing behind XDL. He's being wrapped on by Siuta. They need to wait for Siuta to get in on the flank here.
If there's anyone who can wait long enough, it's got to be Shota.
Yeah, क्या?
There he goes. Zero theft afforded to the team as well. And Eco's just been lying in wait. Crosshairs trained over to the outskirts of B, but Cushy out from Garage. Hello. 2 kills found. And there's only one left. Position revealed, and it's easy off-angle shot from Jemkin to dish one back against Zeta Division.
That's just rock-solid mental from RRQ. After losing a round that they should never be losing, they immediately just reply with a nice B pump. They even run into the trip. That's what I was saying, man. I'm like, oh, man. Cushy missed this shock on front B. I think they're getting caught by this trip, but it's just perfect coverage from Cushy. Oh, that's what he's so good at. And remember, the opening debut from Cushy was on this map, I believe, on the Sova, and he was tapping away right back then, and he's continuing to do the same today.
Fuck, उसके पैसे नहीं चढ़ level 11
Well, but right now though, Zeta
ओटी जाएगा भाई RRQ जीत सकता है ओटी कहाँ से जाएगा अल्ट आ रहा है वो लोग का
On the backside of the site with the Bucky here, and he's going to get some action.
Into the smoke. Does RRQ get a good read? Trying to play it safe. Cautious as to the garage players as well. Taking out Sugar Zero for now. Checks into the smoke, and Absol's gone. All the Odin spams, all the bullets flying across the site. It's just Eco left, but he's managed to find 3. Reload and almost gets the collapse for the dink. He's got enough health to surpass himself all the way through to tie up the score. What?
He dinked Crazy Guy, man. If that's a vandal. 140 in one. I can only imagine just staring at the combat report after that round. That might have been the play of the season from Eco.
Crazy, crazy shots.
Oh my god.
Oh, the dink. Look at the combat report.
That hurts. At least they've got potentially the last possible buy now. Taking things a little bit slower, but RQ wants to speed up into C.
Virgin Pass is there from Eco. He just went massive in that last round. And he's
mara
kicking himself.
be.
He wasn't able to convert it.
क्या मारा bro, holy.
Sugar Zero and Siota hand in hand. Try to deal with any pressure over towards garage side.
Almost like crazy mara, crazy. 140 में
anticipating some aggression. I mean, they've seen Zeta just in the last round dive straight through the middle of the map. Ooh,
Just checking. A little bit of a smoke out towards A as well.
एक को भाई ये राउंड छूट है, आप जाओ मिड पुश करके मार के आ सकते हैं। ए में एकदम तगड़ा चल रहा है, मिड पुश एकदम जाओ, ड्रोन से जाओ।
He's not going to have another opportunity to look for a pick later in the round, and just that little bit of pressure and putting up the Viper wall is what RRQ was intending there. XDL has cleared out all of A main, so you're already seeing the rotation come back across from Absol. Here comes the C hit. Eco's here with the conversion pass. When does he rip it?
It's got to be soon. He's trying to set it up just across the back end of the site. Find a big connection along with the paranoia as well. Suddenly it's Absol to burst through. The door's kicked open, but RRQ managed to defend.
That's the power of
just XDL left towards the back end, and he's been spotted out by
RRQ। ये राउंड क्यों जीता? मैं तुम लोगों को क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूँ, क्यों जीता? क्यों जीता? हाँ, वो लोग प्रॉपर रीटेक कर रहे थे, लेकिन रीटेक पॉसिबल नहीं है। वहाँ पे रेड लाइट में एक पूरा लाइन आ रहा है, वो लोग इधर उधर भागते जाना पड़ रहा है, ऐसे और चलते चलते मार दे सकते। समझ रहे? Yep.
Heavy comps play. They know exactly how to play around it.
Still, those ZETA division coming with their own investment for what could be the final round. Operator, Bucky, Stingers, Guardians.
I mean, this is immense pressure on the A side of the map. It's a fake TP from Crazy Guy with Monyet throwing up his fast lane. The problem is that Eco is just staring straight down short A. So ZETA division know that this is all a ruse.
Oh! He hasn't spotted out Monyet yet.
It's the same approach from RRQ. Pressure on that A side of the map, and they're waiting for their timing to push out on C. Siuta. He feels so bold, like he needs to make a play, but it's going to backfire. Jemkin yet again denying a info push on C Long.
And then look at the players outside of B, just itching for anything, but RQ's giving them no quarter. Flashes out into the garage.
13-11 G's by ZETA के लिए बुरा लग रहा है।
Jemkin has the lockdown here as well. That's going to make this an impossible retake. Another 10 seconds that ZETA have to sit agonizingly watching this series and this upset slip through their fingers.
They're wondering, they're questioning, do we start to maybe push out towards the back of C Long instead? No. Back in the garage. All in or nothing on this one hit. Players outside the poison orb though, and it's Xpero. Just wanting to deny ZETA this upset. Just wanting to complete the reverse sweep. It's only one guy left, and RRQ are looking to close this out. 13-11, no overtime. The Kings are back here in Pacific.
That's a comeback.
It was a nail-biter if RRQ. This is not the way they would have wanted the opening of the group stage to go. But they have been resilient as ever. Took all 24 rounds, and you can see.
कैसा आ रहा है ZETA, बाप रे भाई, वो पिस्तुला में वो खुशी ने 2 टप्पे दिए, उधर रिच वाइब आ गया था कि लग गए। उसने क्रॉस फायर में जबकि बेट प्ले बन गया, पहला पिक मिल गया ZETA को, उसके बाद क्या 2 टप्पे मारे रे बाप रे। पिज्जा खाएगा नहीं? चलो अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ, फट से निकल रहा हूँ। अपना मुबा का मैच चल रहा है। अपेरेंटली एक बंदा हल्का सा, एक बंदा देख रहा है करके जिंक्स हो रहा है, तो अभी 1 बाय और 1 बाय तबाही संभोग होने वाला है। ठीक है, वो देखेंगे और कुछ तूफानी रिजल्ट्स लाएंगे। यप, मुझे आंसर पता है, ZETA हारी इसलिए RRQ जीती। एक बार LSG को सपोर्ट करना अक्षु, वो सब बहुत होता रहेगा। मैं तेरे को सपोर्ट करना चाहता हूँ, तेरे को। लाइफ में एक बहुत अच्छी बंदी तेरे लाइफ में आने वाली है। जॉब टॉप नॉच, हाँ, फुल टेंशन ना लो।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. I can wish her better than